here. I love these days where it goes one person, one person, one person, one person. Carla back at 3, where we've got a brand new launch as well, the typeset stamp punch set, which is amazing. And again, we'll still be at a birthday deal price. 4 o'clock, we're back with Anne-Marie. We have got the brand new Delightful Penguins decoupage kit, which is absolutely beautiful. 5 o'clock, Carla, we're back continuing the birthday show, the birthday deals with the button press in that hour. 6 o'clock, you'll get another look with Anne-Marie at what we'll be showing you in an hour's time. Then 7 o'clock, Creative Expressions. Gwen will jump in for an hour in the day. And then at 8 o'clock, Anne-Marie back again with the decoupage card kit from Hunky Dory. So, great day. Great day, isn't it?
It's a good day to be here.
Yeah. And we've got a deal that we are kicking off with. This is kind of... Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? So it is a big birthday deal to start the shows off, to kind of give you an idea of what every hour that Carla is going to be here is going to be like.
Yeah, so they've got like offers on each show. I didn't know what they were going to be until I walked in this morning, so that's very exciting.
Yeah.
But this one, this is because a lot of this is new, so they're not old tools. These are, we've got the electric scissors.
I know, as
the electric scissors on the deal.
Yeah. So within this deal, you're going to get your spring scissors. You're also going to get your electric scissors, and you're going to get your craft knife, and it is going to be at a superb, superb price. £70.97 is where we should be at, but of course that wouldn't be a birthday deal.
This is such a good deal.
In terms of all of these then, why would you need the 2 different types of scissors, the craft knife as well? Yeah,
so your electric scissors are your quick go-to. Now, what I will say is, as a crafter, I will tell you the electric scissors are brilliant for wrapping presents because it's straight through your birthday wrapping paper, your Christmas wrapping paper. It's just a really quick, easy fix. Great on fabrics as well, and they just work, right? So they're lovely to use, and they go through a lot of stuff. There's no challenge for you because there's no motion on it. It is literally switch them on, and it will go through your paper, which is what we want, right? Easy, easy to do. So this is a straight through, which is fantastic. However, for those precision cuts, these, the little grippy scissors, I love these, and I use these all the time at home. So one of my favourites, you will know, are my cutter bees. These I love because they're reverse scissors as such. So you've got the wee little wadgy here. Also, can I just say, my nails are in a terrible state. Normally they wouldn't be, but they are in a terrible state. I apologise. I did say I would say sorry to you this morning. So my nails are bad. So you can just pull this forward, okay, and they release. Now, what that means is you're going against the spring. Now, they're not hard to do. You can see it's a really gentle push.
Oh, yeah, not at all.
You get the resistance. Now, they're really, really sharp on the tip. So you've got to be careful. Don't let these round Littleys. These are not children's scissors. They are sharp. So you've got that cutting edge that you would think of with your cutter bees, so that same sharp precision point. You've got the spring to work against, which means for any of us, like myself, who've got some dexterity issues, there's not the in and out motion that you would have when they're on your fingers, where you're sort of plunging through. This is doing the work for you, so you're straight away ahead of the game. Now, for those of us, especially if you cut fabric, because if you cut fabric and you're cutting thick wadges of fabric, it aches. Like it can get painful. Same with cardstock, not so much with papers. Cardstock, though, it can be, you know, grating on the hand. So having these where it's giving you that little extra touch is brilliant. And I love the fact that it then shuts, because that means Littleys, it's sort of safe and kept away from. Keep the cap for them. Make sure they're kept away from little hands, obviously. These are tools for grown-up crafters. These are tools for me and you, not for the Littleys. So these, keep them separate. My advice, while you're getting these on this price, if it was me, I'd get 2 sets of these, because the price they're going to is brilliant. But it means you're going to have 2 electric, you're going to have 2 of the others. I will very quickly say, where's to the wadjum? This. This here, hold on, let me get it out of the packaging. They love it when I destroy the packaging.
I know, it's nice opening though, isn't it?
This craft knife, I love these. Now, these take a bit of getting used to. You hold it as if it has a ring on your finger. And you hold it here as if you were holding like a pen. So it's different from your average crafting knife. It hangs so you don't drop it. But this is a dream for doing curves.
Oh, I bet.
Because you are totally in control of it. If I'm doing a normal craft pen, I'm having to sort of pull and pull. This, I can curve around. So if I'm cutting fussy cutting, doing something like that, that is an absolute dream. Not only will we give you that, but we're also going to give you extra blades for it as well. So it is a massive bargain. And that on its own is a joy to use. So all 3 of these have been carefully selected to give you everything that you need in a package of scissors.
Now, let's bring the price down, shall we? Let's bring a clock in, okay? And we will give you a sort of 30-second warning. The more of you that we have in baskets, this is always what happens, is Liam always says to us upstairs, right, the more you can sell, the lower you can go on prices.
Yeah, it's like scream if you want to go faster.
Exactly. So £70.97, superb price for the quality of these tools, for what you're getting as well. But it isn't going to be anywhere near to that price today.
No,
and we do need to just give a reminder that it's your birthday today. These deals are till midnight or until they sell out. It's not like these deals are then going to come on again. It's a one-day only chance. So, oh, look, your face is on there.
Look at my face. That's
half
scary.
price. Better than half price
for all
deal
of that.
For all three of them.
All of it
there for you to
together,
get today.
which is incredible. That's an amazing price. It's the electric scissors, and these have only been out this year.
Yes.
So, was it this year or the end of last year? But they've not been out long. So you've got that anyway, and that's a bargain to have. Then you've got those beautiful sprung scissors, and you've got that gorgeous craft knife. Listen, the craft knife is going to go on forever, ever, and it will take your standard craft blades. It's just a twist on, twist off. So once the extra blades have gone, you can just buy new ones. I used to be a paper cutter by trade before I became a quiller. And I can tell you, this is the one that I ended up going to. I used to use a normal one, and then I went to that one. It's much easier on the hand. But to get those curves, if you're trying to cut round something and there's a curve on it, it cuts like a dream, an absolute dream.
But Carla, I know I'm not meant to do this, right?
Do it.
And do you know what? Whatever.
it.
It's your birthday, right?
It's my birthday.
Now, $34.99 is amazing. Okay, I can see how many people are taking this already. I just think I want to go. Can we go lower?
Let's go lower. It's my birthday.
Let's just do it.
It's
right,
my birthday.
Laura's saying no. You know what? You've been overrode. Charlie's put a clock in. Charlie's up for it.
Listen, there was no point me driving here on my birthday if you're not going to give me really good prices.
Yeah, but that's already really good. That's
I want better.
Yeah. Okay, Laura, you know, we've all decided, so... we are going to... Right, do you know what? I think you should decide. So do you want to...
Am I allowed? I've never done this.
No, you're not allowed, but...
Are they going to tell me what to do, or shall I just choose a price? Can I just choose a price?
Yeah. Go on, you just choose. You choose a price. Go on.
Well... If I said 30 quid, they're going to say 29. No, because if you're just giving me... Where's Liam? Is he upstairs or downstairs?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. 24.99.
No. Okay. You were like, I'm not going to ask them the price. Laura's going to take £1 or £2 off. Tenner off. Brilliant. Yes.
No, they can't say anything.
No, they can't. It's your
I'm
birthday.
There, right?
No one can tell you off on your birthday. Wow.
I've never done that before.
Isn't it great?
That was my most exciting moment in my... I've never done that before.
Isn't it? Honestly, but don't get addicted to it because then you will get in trouble. But this one we're fine. $24.99 now for all three.
What's that? 7.14.21. So that's under £7 for each of those items. Under £7 for the electric scissors if you work it out that way.
8.53.
Did you hear what Laura just said?
What did you say? How much?
The electric scissors on the website are $14.99. I'm going to get in so much trouble for that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you're looking at them, then that's $14.99. So that means they're a £5 each. I know, it's good, isn't it? I sometimes do that, and you're really not meant to, but I just love taking control, making it up. Yes, so it's Carla's birthday. She can literally do what she wants. No one's going to tell her off on her birthday, so it's fine. First time you've called. Another day, it won't be today. That's all three of them now. So that now means down from 70 quid to £24.99. 30, what's that? 30, 40, 50, is that £35 save? £45 saving.
Wow.
£45 saving. Oh, wow, that is...
I don't want to go off air in case they do shout at me, though.
Just take your sister. You got your sister.
I've got my sister here. My sister she can look after me.
She can. We'll look after you, don't you worry. They won't tell you off.
Will.
They won't. And if they do, say all these people are so happy with us. They've got all of these at £24.99. Do remember, of course, any of these chances are going to be today-only deals, today-only opportunities to be able to get this. Waits on the phone lines for them. And you are getting, I think that's the best thing, is that you are getting three fantastic tools.
Yeah, absolutely. So listen, take it back to basics. As crafters, the one thing we're never going to get short of is scissors and a blade, a craft knife. We were always going to use them. So it's one of those things that... No matter what, let's just say if you've just bought new scissors, in 2 years' time you're going to be buying new scissors anyway. So you always do these things because they're your essential tools. These are the things that are quintessentially ours. We have to have them. So this is the time when you get them, when you've got them then going on for life, because they're not going to, it's not like they're going to go out of date. They're still going to be working in 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. So this is when we stock up on those things, because when we are bringers tools, we know they're the best tools. We know they're going to last. We know they're going to be all the good stuff. And then added to that, we also know that there are essentials. So you're never going to not use them. So this is the time when we can do stupid deals. And I can
exactly
get into trouble for doing stupid deals.
Play the game.
It means you get that bargain.
Right, we'll leave them with you. We'll come back to them just before the end of the hour to let you know how many of them have gone. But we've got a lot to fit into this show, haven't we? So we have got the...
Ooh, that was my microphone. Hi.
This
is still
exciting.
my beating heart.
Yeah, so we've got the quilling kit that we're going to be coming to with this. We will just let you know before we talk about this that it is the last of stock we've got. We haven't got anything else to add to this, and it is limited. We're not talking even close to kind of triple figures. I think we've got 60, 70, something like that.
And I don't know if they're going to get it back. I don't know. Like, I'm obviously begging for it because quilling is my thing, but they haven't mentioned.
We've not got anything on order at the moment. So.
And these have been amazing deals. You guys have snapped them up. It is the one craft that, listen, I cannot say how much I love quilling. I've got some bits here for you to look at. We might have time for a bit of a demo. And it's the best craft. I love it so much. Yeah. And we've got this incredible deal for this. So we've got coming with this, which is your quilling starter kit that you're getting. You're getting the tool that you can see just here. So of course you're ready to go with this. That's an electric quilling tool. You plug it into a power bank and it does all your rolling for you. And listen, one of the biggest problems, and also can I say it makes pom-poms. You know it's got the weird forks on it. Yeah. It's for making pom-poms and ribbons and stuff. But the thing with quilling is, one of the things that's really difficult about quilling is if you don't have the dexterity to do the rolling, it's really hard. Yeah. And it doesn't stop it being a beautiful craft that we can admire, but it maybe stops us from doing it. So to have an electric tool that does the coiling for you, suddenly a world opens up for those of us that haven't been able to do it. So it gives us an extra, you know, the extra boon that we're looking for. And then you're getting these beautiful papers from Basil. Basil is part of American Crafts. It's under the umbrella of American Crafts. It's an amazing deal, but you're also going to get a double-ended tool, but I've stolen it because I forgot mine. I've forgotten a lot of things today. And it's over there. Can I just grab it? Yeah, go on. Yeah. Hold on. I'll demo quilling in a minute, but I'll just grab this so you can see it. Okay. Because it is a slotted tool. You're not going to be able to see the slot, but there is a slot here. Yes. Now, why is this different to your average quilling tool? And I can talk to you about quilling tools for ages. You might not be able to see the slot in it. Yeah. Okay. Normal quilling tools have a 0.5 slot for 0.5 papers, which is fine, except for what if you want to use a 1 centimetre paper? You need a 1 centimetre depth, really, to be able to keep and maintain control of that coil. These are all 1 centimetres. So Basil have that. So they've given you the extra depth on that slot, so you can slot in a full 1 centimetre depth paper, and that's important. They didn't just give you that. They also then gave you your little pokey on the other side. Now, this allows you to pick up glue. It allows you to pick up beads and those sort of things on that point. It's quite sharp, but it also allows you to roll on it. So I can actually roll coils on that. Look at the state of my nails. You can actually roll that as well to do coils. Now, what's really great then, they didn't just think of that. They also went to the fact, I can't see that. I'm not even going to try. You're fine. They also went to the fact that if you're a quiller and you've been quilling a while, you'll also know that as one unit is not really useful because A, it's too big, and B, it's got a point on one end which might catch if you haven't got the thingy on it, which you don't want. So they solved it for us. So you've got the two ends. You take them apart and then you put them back together again. So you've always got the two tools that you need for quilling. That is incredible. And believe me, as someone who's been quilling for years and years and years, that's an absolute boon to have. So that in itself is awesome. And the electric tool. Yes, the fact that you've got these bits that are coming to you, and it's coming with 6 packs of the Basil paper as well. Which are beautiful. So you've actually got the paper to go. It's stunning, isn't it? The colours that you get and the quality you've actually got on that. So it's everything that we're seeing there. So and that point, the electric tool, the slotted tool that we've just seen just there, and then also those 6 packs of paper that you're going to be getting with this.
Now, again, a brilliant, brilliant deal price that's going to be coming. Now, we'll look at a few examples
They're all
as well.
Laurie, yeah.
I think quite often, you know, when we've seen, say, quilling on other shows on here, we've seen some beautiful pieces, but they've kind of been small designs, you know, cards, flowers. This shows what you can actually do.
This is when, obviously, when quilling becomes something, it's an art form.
Yeah,
it doesn't,
isn't it just?
And I've got a demo today. If we get time, I'll do it, where I'll actually have done a card. So I'll show you it through a card. Yeah. But the point is, quilling is not, there's a kind of a, oh God, I don't know how to say this without being offensive to anybody, but there's kind of a view of quilling that it's quite an old-fashioned craft. It's not.
No.
It's modern art. It's all of the things, and it can be traditional. So these are pieces that I've made in the past. Amazing. You know, this is things that I have done over a number of years, and just ways and means of making things different. And quilling doesn't have to all be coiled. That you see there is just strips of paper laid side by side to create a 3D effect. So you don't need, so there's the little bird. So you've got the coils there, but you've also got the strips for the bird. Yeah, so these are things that you kind of get into the paper sculpture design, but with quilling strips.
Incredible, isn't it?
So all of it comes together. You know, you've got different ways of doing. And quilling is such an important, it's one of the oldest crafts there are. Yeah. You'll never shut me up about quilling. I love it. I think it is the most beautiful craft there is. I think it's dynamic, it's purposeful, and it's versatile. Because I can make a card with some lovely lavender on it, say quilled, or I can go on to create something completely different and something modern and lovely. Look, the donkey there that you see, which is not a coil on it. So there's so many different formats
looks like it's
of
painted,
making.
But it's actually been done with
It's all
paper.
strips of paper. And so the ability to do that with quilling strips, that would be more traditional quilling, but modern, because we're using those modern colours. Loads and loads of different ways.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
You've got your Highland cow there, again, strips of paper stuck together, and then you've got your traditional quilling of the typography of joy.
Amazing.
It's such a versatile craft. It's the most incredible. I want everyone to quill. I'd love to teach the world to quill. I love it.
Let's give them a chance then with the deal price today. Now, I will let you know we're now down to 53 chances. Okay, that is all that we've got left. We are going to get straight down to price, and then we can have a little look at how to use the tool, shall we? And have a look at you actually putting this together. So this is going to be the last chance. We say we haven't got any more in reserves. We've got nothing else that is set to come in at the moment with this either, so it could be the very, very last time that we get to see this. The fact that you're getting both of those tools that you've seen, you're also getting all 6 packs of those basil papers as well in that mix of colours. And it is going to be coming in today at a fantastic discount price for you. Wait to see this. £29.
Have we ever done it that price? Have we ever done it that price?
I think it's the lowest price.
That is amazing.
The lowest price we've had it out. Yeah. So £29.99 on that. There's less than 50 chances.
That's for all of those papers. The electric tool, the slotted tool. The whole shebang.
Before it stands out, do you want to give us a little look and a little demo at actually what we do?
Let me see if my power pack is actually charged, because it's been sat in my car
if it hasn't,
for ages.
it doesn't matter.
If not, I'll do you a quill one. We'll see. Hold on. Might have a bit of power in it. I just want to say as well about quilling. If I can show you this.
Oh wow! Look
at that. So where I've done this, it's a bit battered because it's been shoved in a cupboard. So you know, apologies. But where I've done this, and you've got that floral, you can see in the centre here. So underneath this, where you can see the white poking through, that's actually about 20 quilling strips just glued together into one long strip, curled, and then you just poke the inside out, so it creates a dome. And then I've added tiny little ones on top of it. Now that gives me a lovely 3D base, right, with these beautiful colours. So you've got all of that stunning base to play with. And all you've got to think about is your colourway. Now you see the colours on this. One of the set of strips that you're going to get in this pack, look at this.
Wow, look at the colours and how much you're getting.
So you're playing with something that's a joy, right, already before you start. So the basil quilling strips, what they've given you, and I love this because AC are clever, instead of saying to you, you sort out your colour theory, they've done it. All your packs are textured or coloured, shall I say, in a way that is formed already for you to make beautiful things. And it's all done in sort of this beautiful formation. Remember Mork and Mindy from the days? You've got those stunning colours. Like everything is coming together already and you haven't even started yet, which means you get to focus on the craft of doing it. And that's a really lovely thing. I have done the quilling shows before. There's been 2 of them. So if you are interested, please do go back and find those. They're on YouTube, on the HobbyMaker page, and just go and have a look. But I did want to talk to you about it. Now, In the last time I came in here, we started to do a penguin. We were just playing with bits. So these are the couple that I've done. So I've got here an O. So this is obviously your typography. And we started to do the penguin last time because there's loads of different stuff. And I showed you very clearly that if you have a template of something, the best way to do it is to take your template. So print something out. This is too big for this. But take a ball tool. Okay, so you've got a ball tool here. And you just simply start to use your outline. So you go round it. And you go round, and once you've got that round, you'll see the indent of it on your cardstock underneath, okay? Now I can take some glue, and I can put that glue on the outline, and I can just start putting a strip round it. And we keep going until the outline is complete, and by that I mean that. And that's upright, so you can see it this way. So you're just putting it on its end there, right? Use a pair of tweezers, follow it round, and it'll get your full position, okay? But there's different ways of doing it. And this is where it gets exciting. This would be classed as traditional quilling, okay, when it's stuck onto your cardstock. Really, really lovely. What, though, if you want to create different types of 3D pieces? That same design that I've got here, do exactly what I just said. So do this and do it with a ball tool, go round. But then, and if you've just bought it, you've now got all the tools. You know the scissor tool that we just did.
Yes, yeah.
Take that blade on that, remember I said it does curves beautifully. Take that finger tool for your craft knife, cut out the shape.
Okay.
Do the little outline, can you see?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Do the little outline, and it's a separate 3D piece.
Oh, wow.
So I can now fill in all those pieces with my coils on my little pieces, and I've left some so that if we have time, I can do some up there. And then I can use that on a card. I can use it in a box shadow. I can use it as a tag for a present. And they're quick and easy. They're small, these pieces. They don't take long to quill. They're easy to do, and anybody can do it. Anyone. And that's how we get forward with that quilling, that sense of kind of control of a craft that sometimes feels a little bit uncontrollable. It's not. It's easy. And when you start manipulating paper and you are doing this at home and you're just like, oh, well, now my mind is blown. Because everything that we learn about quilling online is very much stick a piece of paper in, roll 3 shapes, fold them, make a piece of lavender. And that's lovely. But I think sometimes it boxes in our imagination. Whereas if you can turn around and go, I want to quill a roller boot, why not? Quill whatever you want. Do those bold colours. Do those, the fun. Mix them in with whites. When you get lots of colour and then some whites, you get this amazing kind of dynamic shape. Put some cardboard on top, like you see with the roller boot there. So you're adding in that paper sculpture technique, and it becomes such a joy to work with. Please, please, please love your quilling, and these tools will give you everything you need.
We are limited now on these.
Oh,
so
sorry, guys.
Yeah, we are coming up to over 70, well, nearly 3/4 of the stock having been allocated on this. So if you do want it at this discount price of $29.99, and this is all we have, then do make sure, because we've got more people looking at it now than we've got available.
Well, let me see. Hey up. Do you know, it's that warm in here. My glasses are all like... moist. Moist's a good word for my birthday, isn't it?
That's a lovely word.
That's a lovely word for today. My glasses are moist. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Go on.
So your quilling tool here that you've got is brilliant. So the way this works, see how I've got this white business on the end? I'm sure it's got a very proper name. And then I've got my slotted tool on the side, and there's a big slot there. Well, it's designed, this just slots on top of it, okay, and it sits. Now, if I'm doing a 3mm, I'm going to have it, let me see if I can do it that way so you can see. If I'm doing a 5mm, I might bring it a bit further down. If I'm doing a centimetre, I might bring it a bit further down because I'm in control. This is the platform that it's going to go on, and as I push up, it will just be whatever it needs to be. Now, I will tell you that on air, this is one of the worst demonstrations you can ever have to do. It never works on air because I'm all fingers and thumb, and I've got to show you in a certain angle, and so it uncoils. At home, it's super, super easy. So all you're going to do is just pop this into your slotted little hole there. All fingers and thumbs. And there's a little button, and all I'm going to do is just put my finger there. Can you see? It's coiling. Coiled. I'm done. I'm done. And then when that's done, I can just take that off the platform. My coil's done.
Is that it?
That's it.
That's amazing.
So that's my quilling. I don't need to worry about it. That, by the way, is what's classed as a tight coil, and that's a loose coil. When you're doing a loose coil, you do that. I stole some glue off Lily because I forgot mine. Let me see if this works.
We are
Honestly,
into
I forgot
single
everything.
figures now for people who are wanting to get this as they're watching this as well. So just to let you know, that's kind of where we're sitting in terms of available.
In Quilling, grab it while you can at that price, because that's a silly price. I haven't got anything that I need here. I'm just like, this is how I craft at home, but you don't know that. And then I'm just going to do this just so anybody at home who's just starting. I've now got a loose coil. I've glued the edge of it, so I've got that lovely coil going here. If I want to create a shape, I can simply, for instance, pinch one end. I've now got my teardrop. If I want to pinch both ends, I've now got my eye shape. I can change that to a square simply by pushing, because I'm manipulating the papers. Perfect. And suddenly I'm in control. Those pieces then slot into any part of my quill wherever I want them to go. Amazing. Okay? Yeah. Now, can I show, because we're about limited, I actually did a proper demo for this show. It's very rare for me. So I just want to show you this. Okay, I'll be quick, I promise. I promise, and then I'll go back and join Sherilyn. But I do want to just show you this. You're going to have to use your imagination, pretend that the whole thing has been quilled, because we were going to do it live, but I'm not going to have time. Let me just see if I can do this as I am. But how cute is this for a birthday card for somebody, or for somebody who loves music? Amazing. Place this down, get your card base where you want it to be. I'm using some of AC's Brights cardstock here because I love the colour of it. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do a shuffle, okay? So I'm going to get it to where I need to be. Pop, push, pull. And then I'm going to go here. I love the Brights from AC cardstock. They're so pretty. And then I'm going to bring in, remember I was quilling with pink and yellow, so we're going to go in with that on these bases because it's super bright and cheerful and it will make anybody happy, right? And then I've got a white base and I drew a little something on here just very quickly with a little black liner pen. Lovely. So we've got a little bow for my violin. And then I've got my little violin. Remember, we're pretending that this obviously has got a wadjum on it. You all know what I mean. That it's finished. I'm just going to stick this in here. Don't watch upstairs because I'll get into trouble. Just 1 minute. Let me just stick this in. So I've got some glue. And let's just dot this on. Not too much. There's more on your quilling tool than there is here. And just dot some on. And all we're going to do...
Just pop that on. Lovely.
Look how pretty that is as a little card for somebody. Yeah. Okay? Really simple, really quick. But it's something so different and something that you can't buy. No, and you can make this at home. Yeah. By the time this gets to you in the next week, you can make this. And I swear you can make this. And take a screenshot. So look at the coils, look at the things. If any of you are wondering about how to, you know, like what does a coil shape look like? I will say, and I'm not trying to plug it for that. I'm not asking for anything. But if you want an assisting hand visually, go to Cut by Hand, which is my quilling page, and look at the quill pictures. So you can see the different coils. So you can go, okay, I can work out backwards from this how I get to that point.
Perfect.
And use it as a visual cue to do different types of coils and shapes so you can build.
Okay, so we've got the final couple of chances now. We've got Tracy and Kay and Virginia and June and Rachel and new crafters and Sheena and Alison and the rest of you who haven't got this yet. We cannot give you all it now because there is only those final 3 chances available. So well done if you managed to get it. We do have additional quilling strips to go with this. So if you wanted to get any of the extra packs, just to let you know that we've got these at discount prices as well. So you might be wanting to get extras. So if you want to jump onto the web, these are normally sitting, I think, at £7.99, but we are going to do them today at £4.99. So if you're wanting the extra colours, then you can see we've got packs of these that are all available. So jump onto the web and add them on. It is that one-off.
You'll always need more papers.
Yeah, exactly. Loads of birthday messages as well. So we will bring some of those in and we'll share the rest with Carla, because, of course, we don't have the chance to put them all on. But Julie here saying, happy birthday, Carla. How exciting. You have the birthday, we get the deals.
I know, right? It works out well for everybody.
That's the best, isn't it? Terence, hello to you as well. Good afternoon, ladies. Happy 21st birthday.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Yes. No. Nearly double that, unfortunately. But, you know.
We can take 21.
We can take 21.
So thank you so much, Terence. Jane as well. Hello, happy birthday, Carla. Aren't we supposed to give you presents, not the other way around?
I don't do birthdays. I've never done birthdays since I ever did, but I've never done them. I've never celebrated a birthday as being an adult. So I just was like, do you know what, I'll just work it. But let's do discounts, though, if we're doing that.
Exactly. Now, something else that we want to share with you as well is these perforated papers. Now, you've got them out. They're so clever, these, aren't they?
They're just cool. So, These have got like a little wadgum on the inside, so they're spirals. They're just die cut as such, so you can take them out. You see this bit?
Yeah.
That's your end point. That's your gluing base.
Okay.
So you're going to glue everything together on that little circle. Take a slotted tool and just put them in and stay up and start to, hang on. Do you know, if I put my glasses on, I might help myself. Roll. Just roll, 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 roll. And there's stuff for foliage in the back of each of these. There's stuff for flowers. There's a ton of stuff in each one. And they're so pretty. And the colours match the colours of the quilling strips.
Yes,
so you can bring everything together, which is super lovely. Let me just get this round. And...
That makes it really easy, doesn't it?
It does.
The perfect shape as well.
Well, it just makes easy flowers. They're just
Yeah.
super useful to work. I love paper flowers too. I'm making an absolute dog's ear of this. But anyway, once you've loosened it, now we're better. You see how I've got this shape at the bottom? Can you see that if I just put that way? See that? It's flat.
Yeah.
That sticks to that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I would loosen it, and suddenly I have got the most gorgeous little flowers. And then what I can do is, can you see that way? If I do that?
It like that, yeah.
So I've got this gorgeous, look at the state of my nails. I can do it, gorgeous little flowers. What I can do is take my pokey and just start shaping out those little flowers around those tips just with my pokey, and you'll create gorgeous wee flowers. You can do whole wreaths with these. So imagine certainly like packs like this where I've got those oranges. If you're doing Halloween, something like that, you can make beautiful little card wreaths because you've got all those shapes. And they're beautiful with quilled pictures as well.
Yeah. So you're going to get 4 different packs of these today within this bundle deal. You're getting your neutrals, you're going to get your lilac, your buttercup and your rosy as well. And when you flick through these, you can see you've got kind of those additional little embellishments and bits that we've got. Lots of different shapes, lots of different colours, lots of different styles that we can see. But 36 sheets in each of these for you to be able to actually build them up. So you can see the lilacs that we've got there. Really are, aren't they? Lovely, lovely colours that we're seeing here.
Well, they're so on trend as well at the minute. Mini flowers are just such a massive thing. So absolutely awesome for this. And they're such a good price because you get so many. It's not like you were asking $31.96 for a pack, just one pack. No, it's for all of them, you know. So it's an awesome deal, and there's so much in there with so many florals. So it's awesome.
I mean, 144 sheets within this, but I think to get that mix of colours for me as well. I mean, how different is this when you're getting those really kind of bright pinks as well?
They're so vivid, aren't they? So pretty. But it's the fact that you get different flower shapes as well. So that means you're, you know, bringing on different things.
Yeah. And you sort of see on the front of them what sort of things you're going to be creating as well, from those colours to these colours, you know, to what we've got just there. And this, wow. Again, better than half price is where we're sitting at. That takes them down to £3.75 per one.
Do you know what I really love? It's because I didn't have the prices before I came on there. So these guys know prices. I knew none of them. So this is really exciting. So what's that pair?
So £3.75 per one, which...
That's incredible.
Yeah. So normally we're looking, what, $7.99 per one?
And it's $3.75.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Superb, isn't it? But again, the only thing I think that's sad about these shows is the quantities.
It's the quantities and the fact that it's limited to midnight, which I get. And I understand HobbyMaker's point of view on that. Like, there has to be a limit. I get it. So I'm grateful that we've got what we've got. So a big thank you. It does mean a lot to me, of course.
Yeah.
But these, listen, you can make lovely cards just with these. Like, you can just create some flowers and you've made a love. And they're so gorgeous on the top of gifts as well. So if you're doing like a paper with a brown paper gift wrap, and then you put maybe a burlap ribbon or something like that, and then hot glue gun some paper flowers to it. Really beautiful every time. The gift's really easy to make. It saves using live flowers because obviously they have a limited lifespan. These are just so pretty on a present, so lots of ideas for them.
They're really nice as well on like little name, you know, tags. You can just put just one of these on a little name, and there's your placement that's there. 40% of the stock's gone already. For the waits on the phone lines for Thelma and for Dee and for our new crafters and everybody else there, you'll be answered, don't worry. It's a free phone line. They're doing their best to keep up. It's just very good prices, so very busy as you'd expect. Obviously, always the quickest way to get things is the web or the app, just because you can kind of click and it's yours, and it's guaranteed to be yours as well. But I think, you know, when we get a half-price deal, of course, there's many people are coming through.
I know, it's taking advantage, especially when it's tools like these. This is why I love We Are Maker as a, you know, to do discounts on like this, because it's great having discounts on loads of craft. Of course it is. Listen, we live and die for crafts, right? But when it's on tools, because they have such a long lifespan, and so things like this, where they're, you know, an extension to what we're doing, it's an automatic like add-on to what we're doing. Those things matter to us. Like, and I know, like, you guys have got your reason for being here, but for us, the crafters, it's so important to us to be able to get tools that work, that you know, and at a price that's reasonable.
And I feel very much with these that actually, like you were saying, a lot of people might go, oh, quilling, not done it before, not sure. This makes it easy because it's all done for you, so you're just rolling.
You've also, if you've bought the quilling kit, you've also got the electric tool, so that will do a lot of it for you. I will say, and I'm going to be totally straight with you here, these are not the best for using with the electric machine because it's a spiral. You might find yourself in a bit of a pickle. Try it. See how you get on. You've got the big slot on the other one, so use the other one for that. It might work. I'm clumsy, so for me, I'm a bit like, oh, you are going too fast for me. If you can do it, great.
We will leave them with you. Over half the stock has gone. If there's any left towards the end of the show, we will, of course, let you know. That's not a problem at all. Now, these as well...
This is new. This is new. But this is amazing.
The only thing is, a lot of people have spotted these on the website.
Okay, so you've been
we are limited, okay, now. We've actually got, I think, 20 chances. That's it now. People have been pre-ordering on this. It is, one of the new things we've brought, but this is all we have in stock. It's so good.
It's so sticky. We should probably tell you what the deal is.
You don't even know what we're talking about. We're just chatting to ourselves. This is amazing.
This is an amazing deal. So it's the full embossing.
It is. Yep. So you're getting all of your embossing powders, and you're getting
those
3
colours.
in each. I know. Yeah.
Look at those for embossing colours. They're beautiful.
Because you often see the neutrals, but you don't tend to ever see the pinks, the purples, the blues, the turquoise.
If you're an avid fan of We Are, then what you're looking at are the same colours that you get in your American craft cardstock. Okay. It's the same colours that you've just seen in your quilling strips, because We Are stick with the same colours, which means, again, you don't need to clash. It's all designed that way. These are stunning. They're so beautiful, really gorgeous. And I love sort of unusual embossing powders because we can get the same greens and reds, but to get them where they're really vivid pinks and purples, that's a really beautiful thing to have. And the turquoises, they look so good. So it's worth it for that. That is one of the stickiest embossing wadjums that I've ever used. It's brilliant. Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant. And then embossing pens. And this, I think, if my memory serves me, it's either blue or pink when you write with them. Yeah, so you can do your own design.
It was pink. Yeah.
So, and then it goes transparent, obviously, when you put your powders on it. So you can get your littlies to do a little picture with this, chuck some embossing powder on, give it to grandma, give it to, a relative, and they're so lovely to have as little gifts. Keep it for yourself and pop it on the fridge. But we're going to give you 3 different sizes for this. There's a brush pen, and there's a medium, and there's a fine, I think.
You can write your name, you can do anything you want.
Do anything you want. You can do, like, if you've got a signature for your logos and stuff, you can do it with these as well. So the fact that you get the pens, and they're brilliant, again, sticky, 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 and a lot of them aren't. I've used many of these, and they're not sticky enough. But that is... That's the best embossing ink pad I've ever used, ever. It's so sticky.
We are going to get this price straight down because half the stock's gone already. We're pretty much into single figures
guys.
Already. £29.99.
Bargain.
I mean, gosh, it's just unbelievable, isn't it? It's fantastic that you are getting the pens, but then you are getting all of those 9 embossing powders in that superb array of colours as well.
I think the first time we came to wear with these, they sold out so quickly. They just move, obviously, because, again, it's those tools, it's the things we use all the time. Yeah. And it's, I mean, the embossing powders maybe are a bit different, but then it comes to things like embossing pads, when it comes to things like embossing pens, they're not the sexiest thing on the market, are they? They're the things that we need. Yeah, they're the things that are, going to keep us going in our crafting. These aren't designed necessarily to be the showstopper of our craft room. They're the things that are the things we need.
Yes,
So again, when you get them at a price that's ridiculous like this, it's the stock up time, isn't it? This is our stock up time. Exactly. So I'm really glad that we've been able to bring you tools on the discount.
And I very much feel that with embossing powders, like the first time I ever saw somebody use one on a show, I was like, oh, because it's magic. You know, the kind of way it just changes as you put that heat tool on. And I think it's quite addictive then to use because you're amazed by what it does.
Well, it's watching that transformation, isn't it? It's something really beautiful about that sort of process of heat going to it and going through. But they are stunning.
Well, we're over allocated. We've got 7 final chances, okay, in terms of people to allocate it, but we've got over 30 people looking at this bit in the basket. So 6 now. Brenda's just got hers. So yeah, very much fastest person to jump in and manage to get
fastest finger first.
Get them. Yeah. I don't know who it's going to be. It could be Sandy or Jennifer or Tracy or Brenda or Becky or Sharon or Steph or Sally or Louise or our new bidders. So good luck with that because it is obviously an epic deal. We'll leave the last 3 with you. So good luck. Now, these I haven't seen before, these infinity backdrops.
And I haven't seen this before.
I'm intrigued by them, aren't you? I mean, it looks lovely on the picture.
Let's take it out.
Yeah,
so this is for doing all of your photographs. And so you can lift it up. So if you're photographing cards, things like if you're a member of a DT team, for instance, one of the things that you need is a plain background, and you can get this from here. So it's a really great thing to grab hold of, and it's literally a 3D backdrop. So you've got these 2 stands, these 2 plastic stands, and you put the backdrop on it, and it's going to hold your paper, it's going to hold anything that's there. So you've got the 2 little slots.
They're weighty
as
well.
They're really weighty. So you see how you've got the slots at the side? You're going to put a piece of paper in. Now, the reason that they're like they are, because what we could have done is given us, for instance, a sheet that you put in between, as a stand. The problem is my card that's an 8x8 might be bigger than yours that's a DL, but my card might be more squat than yours. So this way, I can put in a piece of A3 cardstock or paper and allow it to curve round because that's going to shape it. So it's going to allow me to do that. Or I could put this in if I'm doing jewellery. But I can have the height that I want because this curvature, that as it goes up, is going to support the backdrop. So they're an amazing piece of kit. These are absolutely brilliant. So anybody who photographs anything,
we've got some cards
there.
Should we put some in?
Put some in.
Shall we?
So this is the first time I've done this. So this is quite exciting. So let's do... You're just going to slot it.
Go up like that.
So as you slot it round, it's forming that curvature. And then as I just manipulate that paper in, obviously that's going to give that. Might be easier to do it on its side. Let's just put it this way. And then I can follow that curvature here and just slot that one in and that one in. And then tip.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Now I've got any colour background I want. Now that could have been a piece of A3. It could have been a piece of A1. It can be anything that you want to be. So you've got all this. They're saying at HobbyMaker, they're just saying in my ear, they use it to do their product photography.
Which makes sense, doesn't it? Because you've given yourself your backdrop. So if you are selling things on Etsy, for example, it's going to look so much better
on your
when
own
you actually
Facebook.
take them pictures.
So I know loads of people who sell their cards on Facebook because it's a bit of extra cash for us to buy the next thing that we want to craft with. So these things, when you've got a nice background and you've got a plain background, it really matters. When you're taking photographs of products, any of you might have sold anything in the past, you know that photography is important.
Definitely.
So that with a nice light on top of it, you've got the perfect backdrop. This is a dream to have. And again, it's one of those tools. And because it's got no footprint to it, it's tiny.
That's brilliant.
That's just going to chuck in a drawer somewhere for when you need it next. You know.
Oh, now I've just seen we actually have a good quantity on this. Like, you know, we've got a few hundred, which is great, which I think means that we are going to be doing something very special once again on this.
I'm loving all this. It's so exciting.
Me too. £16.99. And it is written down on this one. This must be birthday deal price, Carla, like in a big kind of hashtag thing. So that means that Laura can do something a little bit sillier on this one as
like them apples.
Now, Carla says, Laura says that she's found on other websites this at $14.99, so a couple of quid cheaper than what we're at the moment. But we're not going to want to do that, are we, and match it? £10 off instead? Yeah, $6.99. So, yes, ignore the £14.99.
I'm so excited.
And I think that's just super. I really do. I think it's a really clever extra. And the fact it's got that weighted base as well.
It is. So it's heavy on the bottom, so nothing's going to slip and slide.
No.
I'm so chuffed. But so these guys didn't disappoint. So this is the first time I'm seeing the prices, so I didn't know what they were going to be. And thank you, because I was hoping that they would do stupid discounts. That is a stupid $6.99. grab it.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them, isn't it? Also, a great little present for somebody who you know is a crafter.
Absolutely,
as well, because...
somebody who's a crafter, somebody who is a jeweller, somebody who makes cakes, somebody
anything.
who, you know, there's so many different reasons why you would use this. Obviously, it's probably not going to be big enough to put your children in front of, but it would be big enough to put my kitten Barry Manilow.
Yes, there you go. So Barry Manilow could be in there.
Oh, they're saying I've got them upside down. What, that way? I think I did it right. I think you two are talking scribble.
I thought you did it. I thought you did it good.
No, because that's now I've got 2 left feet. I'm leaving it as I am. You play with it.
It shows you on the side as well, which I think's nice as well, is the fact that, you know, you can use it with other things as well. So, you know, if you've got your shop boxes, you've got things like that. So if you are doing all these professional things, but also you've got all your information of what you're going to be doing with this as well. So how you set it up, how you style it, and then of course shoot it.
I don't think I did it wrong. I think they're talking scribble.
I think you did it perfect. I was happy with our demonstration.
Also, it's my birthday, so I'm right anyway, whatever anybody says.
We're going to go with that. Well, you know, if you get home, they can send us messages, can't they?
It's $6.99. I'm sure you can work out 2 slots when you get home. But yes, I think... Oh, look. It's got We Are on the back, so you can actually work it out.
There you go. Yeah, there we are. So yes,
it's like feet.
It is. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through for this as well as another extra. Of course, this is very much for me just an add it onto your order kind of deal as well.
$6.99. You're paying one postage anyway for today, so that's a chuck it in with whatever else you got. It's $6.99.
And I'm thinking as well, like often when you do sort of get those, you know, for backdrops as well. You know, if you buy those kind of big boxes, they're quite expensive. So the fact you can create this for $6.99. It reminds me of, you know, when COVID hit and everybody's gone to self-tapes now, so all your actors, right, have gone to self-tapes. Now, they were suddenly selling these really expensive kind of green screens.
They were.
Everyone realised all you need to do is buy a bedroom blind, just whack that up, that are cheap, pull it down, because as long as it's grey, you know, or it's like thingy in the background, that's all you need, and you don't have to pay for these really expensive sheets. I feel like that's what's happened here, is they've come up with something that is a more reasonable way of being able to create the exact same thing.
Well, it's just, I mean, where you see the photo there, if you can put your phone onto the desk, so that you're not getting too much background in there. And then if you take it to something like Snapseed, an app like Snapseed, you can cut away all the extra. So you'll get amazing photos.
We'll leave it with you. Good luck with that as well, because we've got a few more deals and the time is ticking on.
One of my favourites.
You love this, don't you?
It makes me laugh, that's why, because it's just funny. I love this tool. Chastity came running over to me when we were in Frankfurt a couple of years, and she goes, friend, I've got this for you. It's a gift for you. And she gave me the little vac, and I love it. So basically, that's exactly what it is. And it's just cute and it's funny. Now, it's a glitter vac. That's what it's called, is a glitter vac. So you put it down. Now, if you have got any dampness on your surface, it's not going to lift. So I'll be straight with you from the beginning. It needs to be on a dry table, obviously. You've got to give it a fighting chance. If you drop glitter, it sucks it straight up. And there's a little tray at the bottom that you can just open here, and you can empty all the glitter back into what you're using, so you don't have waste. It's got little hairy bits on the bottom, and that sort of picks up all the glitter and all the stuff.
Brilliant.
It's great for picking up crumbs. So I don't use it for glitter because I'm not somebody who loves the glitter. Glitter makes my teeth feel funny, so I don't tend to use a lot of it if I can help it. But I use it. I use it for this crumb.
Just taking it around on a crumb.
Picking up after the dog, the cats, and all the things, and the children. Because I think it's amazing. And I love it. And it's just little and compact. And again, it's a little tool. It just sits there, and you can charge it up. It's rechargeable, so you're not using batteries in it. And it's a real quick and easy fix, and I love it. So I've had mine for years. I've actually now since bought another one, so I've got 2 of them at home. Then they gave me one here to demo with, so I've now got 3. So I've got one upstairs as well. They're great for, you know, on your bedside table and stuff where it gets a bit dusty, a bit fresh. You can just like go in and just
clean
like
it up. There
clean
you
it
go.
up.
Done.
So it's great for that. This, which I first thought was like a weird hairnet, and I was like, what do they do? What's this? What are we doing? Because it was the... And then it closes like one of those purses that your nana used to have. Can you remember? And so I was like, what is it? But basically, you use this, it screws to your desk, and it's just a brush-in bin. So die cutters, this is a dream. You're doing those filigree pieces, all your little bits are falling out, just scoop them all up, just sits in here. It closes so it's not flying all over the place. Take it to your bin, empty it. It's, again, one of those awesome tools. If you're a die cutter, I can't tell you enough how much that is useful. You've seen it all over the floor. You know when it looks like it's been snowing paper?
You don't need to anymore. And really easy to adjust, isn't it, with that, depending on sort of the height of your table, the width of your table as well.
The depth of your tabletop,
on
just
sort of
sits
like that, so you can kind of do it depending on
and it just clips next to you, which is super useful, and especially because we don't have a lot of room, do we? You know, we don't have great space for doing these things. That is just fantastic for die cutting. It's the best thing ever.
We're going to take this to the lowest price it has ever been at, okay? So the lowest price it's been on before, ignore it, because we're going to go to low. We've got a few people messaging saying they use it for
Biscuit crumbs!
Yeah, as well. So nice to know that.
It's more important than glitter.
Yeah, I mean, you've eaten your biscuits while you
Once you've had a hobnob and a jammy dodger, there's a bit of a clean-up to do.
Exactly, there we are. In 15 seconds, it's about to come down to the very, very lowest price, of course, that we can
do they get both?
For you. Yeah, they're in both. Yeah, it's the bundle. Bundle. I mean, it would be a great price just for the back, for example.
I'm so excited.
Here we go. So, we are going to take it today. $14.99. Both never been there before. It is a today only
really
deal.
cheap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Grab it.
Yes.
It's the best tool ever. It's just easy. I like easy. So this is all of your clearing up. It's all of your bits and bats. It's your biscuit crumbs all taken care. Let's not kid ourselves. People aren't using this for glitter. They're using it for the digestives.
For your kids with glitter, though, it's quite good. Because they get them pots out and then they're in my playroom, like everywhere.
You can use it for glitter if you want to.
I'm giving it to the child for glitter, and then I could use it for the crumbs.
You can use it for embossing powder as well, but
okay.
I'm not going to sit here and say I use it for glitter because that's a lie.
Because you don't. No. Use it for your crumbs. Here's Lorraine. Hello. Hi, all. I'm so pleased I'm not the only one that picks up crumbs with the glitter back.
Because that's what it's actually for. They call it glitter back to attract us crafters to it. But we all know as crafters, we're more attracted to jammy dodgers than glitter. And so this is what makes that just easy. You can use it for glitter.
Kim as well messaging in saying, I have the glitter back and wouldn't be without it. A very handy tool for your tabletop. So thank you, Kim.
Your jammy dodgers.
For your crumbs. And if Kim doesn't use it for that, she will be now, probably going forwards.
Don't eat the crumbs out of the tray, though, especially because they're glitter crumbs then, and you don't want, nobody wants to be chewing on a glitter crumb.
Very true. So a super deal. I mean, if you decided to buy 2 sets of this, you're still paying less than what you should be paying for just one. It's
amazing. Yeah. I love this little gadget. By the way, when you get this home, I'm not going to do it because I'll break yours on air and I get into trouble so many times for Liam. Pull this top bit off.
Yeah.
Slide it round.
Yeah.
And there's your wire.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it? So it's all hidden, all put away.
Okay, so just in case you're wondering, your wire sits inside there. Hey up. That's why I don't do things on air. Shush, Anne-Marie in the corner.
Marie's like, oh, here she is.
You play with that. And then there's a tray underneath that's got your glitter in that you just take it off and put it back on again, and you can empty your biscuit crumbs out of there. Thank you very much, Shirley. You can empty all your biscuit. You can empty your glitter. It is for glitter.
Yes, but just not for you. It's
for biscuit crumbs, Anne-Marie.
You agree?
Jammy dodger.
Yeah. Oh, you like a bourbon?
Oh, I like a bourbon.
I like most biscuits.
I like a ginger nut.
Not turning any biscuits down.
No biscuits. I like a fig roll every now and again.
Oh, you see, I'm not too keen on that.
You little weirdo. Fig rolls are life.
No, they're a bit... I think they're a bit taggy, like in your mouth.
You need to check yourself. I think you need to stand in a corner and think about what you just said.
Think about the fig rolls. I'll do that in my break. Well done. We will leave those with you. So do, of course, keep on coming through with that. We do just want to give you a reminder of today's Carla's birthday special that we've got as well, that we kicked off the show with. Has been, of course, incredibly popular. A lot of spots in the hour have already sold out. Now, these have been taken down to an absolutely amazing price. Should be £70. We are instead at £24.99, which is, what, £8.33 each for them?
It's ridiculous. And that craft knife, especially when we start doing things like with the quilling, like I was saying to you, to add some cardstock to it, to make those sculptures, that's incredible. And then to have those electric scissors, which have only really just sort of hit the market in the last, certainly in the last year, but I think in the last 6 months, if my brain serves, I don't want to say the wrong information. And then those spring-loaded scissors, that's such a boon for the craft room. I'm so excited for all of you that got some stuff this morning. We've got loads more as well this afternoon. We have got other stuff coming up today as well. this is the day to get. They've been so generous. So a massive thank you to HobbyMaker. I am super grateful. And to you guys at home as well. Thank you.
Yes, honestly. And I think it's always, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm always that sort of person, you know, when you get something at a deal, so it's, oh, wow, I love that tool. I'd go, yeah, but I got them all for like the price that it should have been for one or something like that.
Well, because it matters, you know, and the thing is, the way I see it, I've always seen it with crafting, is when you can get your tools at a really cheap price, the money that I would have spent, because let's face it, it's not like I'm putting that in a piggy bank, but it means I can spend it on a different part of crafting that is part of the joy crafting, you know, the stuff you're about to see from Anne-Marie, those sort of gorgeous pieces. That's the bit that we sort of, I suppose, that's the exciting bit. These are the tools, these are the everyday, so when you can get them for those prices, it means you don't have to buy them in the future. That's the joy. Yeah,
I mean, if you think about it then, you've saved £45, and now you've got £45 to spend on something else.
45, but what's Anne-Marie got today? I bet you can get something off her show for £45 if you shop well.
Yeah.
So that means, you know, you've already sort of sorted it that way. And I love that.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that.
Superb deal. It is staying there for you. Do look back and see what else hasn't quite sold out yet, and most of the bits have gone. We'll pop the 3 o'clock show on for pre-order as well, because you now know what the deals are going to be like and the discounts. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage.
And then have we got other stuff in that show as well?
Yeah, totally different.
Okay.
Yeah. Another totally different show, and then a totally different show later on as well. So, yes, a brand new launch as well.
We got a launch.
We have, which is very exciting. So tune back into an hour for us to carry on these birthday deals, but we'll be back in a moment with Anne-Marie, and we have got something gorgeous and completely brand new. We'll see you in a second with that.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, hello. Well, this is exciting. Another brand new launch and something so different to anything else that we've seen as well.
Definitely. This is something that we've been wanting to do for a little while at Hunky Dory because it isn't something that we currently have in our range, which is always nice to bring you something completely brand new. But it's also really nice because it's not brand new. It's like quite an old school retro product, if you will, that's been around like since I can remember. So when I first started working at Hunky Dory 20 years ago, these were massive. Yeah.
So when you started there.
Of course, in a few years.
Well, you look good for your age, don't you? So that's all right. She said, I started there at 12, or 10 or something. It's like,
so they're a really old school product that people know and love, and they are so cool to use because there's so many different ways to use them.
Yes,
I think that's the beauty of them. They are just fabulous.
We've sort of just seen them on the boards here, which you're about to see in a moment, and it's like, wow.
Yeah.
When you actually see them in person and see what you can do with them, really big designs of your snowflakes, your stars, your sentiments, your kind of images that you get in
lots
as well.
of variety.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, they are wonderful.
Now, we have got 4 different packs, that are available. They're all there individually if you want them, but we know that people are generally going to want to go for the full bundle because, of course, that's where you'll get everything and you'll get a really great discount on it as well. Shall we give people a look through what you're actually getting?
Yes. Okay, so they are massive, these boards, because they're just a big sheet to start with.
Exactly.
And then you're getting so much within each set as well. So what you're going to get in here is your peel-off stickers. You're getting gold and silver in every single design as well. So we've taken the backing off these. If you just hold up one of the ones you've got there so you can see actually how they're going to come to you when you get them home. This is how they come on the whole sheet. So we've just removed the background so you can see the designs a little bit better, so you can see exactly what you're getting on here. So this one is essentially like your embellishment. So you've got all of your snowflakes on here, you've got your larger snowflakes, you've got your tiny snowflakes down at the edge there as well. We've got our stars, which have got outlines and the inners of your stars as well, so you're getting absolutely loads included in there too. You've got over in the middle here, we have our bells, which obviously are going to be perfect for kind of weddings, anniversaries, as well as your kind of Christmas makes. You've got your holly over by you there as well, which is super, super cute for putting just in the corners of your cards, just little embellishments, finishing touches. And then you've got the poinsettias down here as well, which are just so beautiful. And, there's so much you can do with your peel-offs. Obviously, I've got loads of demos to share with you today, but obviously we've got the project book as well, which just explains exactly what you do with them. This one is your borders and corners.
Wow.
And we've got so much on here. So we've taken the backing off here, but you can still use what's in between here as a border. The borders over here, this is jam-packed. They are all individual tiny skinny borders. You get so many. It's absolutely crazy. You've got the, you can see them kind of, they're just almost like shimmer, but all of those or individual skinny little borders.
So cool.
And they are perfect for just edging your cards. Instead of using your mirror, you know, if you want something a little bit lighter weight, maybe you've got to post your cards. This is fabulous for adding that foiled edge. You've got the little pine corners there as well with the holly. You've got these gorgeous, almost like bubble borders here. And again, you're going to get the in-between of these, which is like an inverted scallop, if you will.
You can see that actually on this. If I just show you just there, you can see that you're actually going to be using all of that, because that's the bits that you're not showing on those sheets. Well, why wouldn't you use those?
Exactly. You're going to use that as well. Yeah.
So absolutely every part of this you are, of course, going to be using as well. So, yeah, it's just superb, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And the holly border that's just by you as well. I absolutely love that holly border. You've got your star corners as well, and you've got your star borders. So you've got such a jam-packed, every single sheet is jam-packed. It's just incredible. Next we have got for you, almost like your centerpieces, if you will. So you've got the little robin with the snowdrop up here. And just this sheet, you look at that, straight away you think, right, we've got 3 kind of key images here, but then look at all the sentiments you're getting as well. So many little sentiments. Yep, all individual words, so you can place them however you want to on your card. Maybe you want to do a long centre one, you want to do it round the edge of the card, you want to make them to fit whatever shape die you might have at home as well. You've got the gorgeous baubles as well, again with those kind of sprigs that you can kind of pop at the top of them. You can use those chain borders that on the last board to hang them. You've got the beautiful Christmas trees as well. They're just so beautiful.
Could you colour onto these as well, sort of like once you've stuck them?
Absolutely,
Or paper piece, I suppose, things like that if you wanted
Honestly,
to.
there are so many things you can do with them. We've got our gorgeous kind of dancing reindeers down here as well. They're so beautiful, aren't they? And I love the detail that we've got within the reindeers as well. You've got that cut-out detail.
And even decorating your windows at Christmas and stuff as well, because some of these would look amazing.
So gorgeous, wouldn't they? Yeah, really beautiful. You've got the little houses there, the snow scenes. Imagine building up that scene with your trees in the backgrounds as well. And then you've got that beautiful nativity as well. Look how jam-packed that one is. There's so much on there. It's just beautiful,
and nice
isn't
to get
it?
those classic scenes, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. And then our final one is our essential sentiments. Yeah, absolutely. And again, absolutely jam-packed. You've got your Merry Christmas in gold and silver. We've also got Happy Christmas. We've got Season's Greetings. So we've got lots and lots of variety in here as well. Again, so you know no matter who you're sending your card to, you've got a sentiment that's going to suit them. And these, again, you've got lots of different sizes, so you can do lots of different shape cards and shape sentiments and things like that. You've got Happy New Year included. They're just incredible.
And just such lovely fonts that you get to see with this as
well. Really different, aren't they? They're all a little bit different. So
you're getting over 1,000.
Over 1,000 stickers. Yeah.
Huge amounts. So you're getting all 4 of those packs. Plus, we haven't even showed you through this, because this will also be coming with this as well, which is a brand new book. And this is your Peel Off project book. And again, it's just jam-packed with ideas of how you can use these, what you can do, isn't it?
Definitely. So this is going to kind of take you through the essentials of how to kind of use the sticker, real basics, you know, what materials you can stick them to, what we can use to colour them in, what other things we can do with them, like how to paper piece them, how to use them with glitters, how to use them with your craft markers, how to use them as a mask with your ink pads and create backgrounds. You know, you've got so many different ways of using them. Really simple things like creating those patchworks with all your scraps. You know, you've got all of those scraps of card. Get your borders out and use them to create your backgrounds.
And everybody always wants to get any of these new books as well,
Definitely.
Don't they?
They're kind of collectible.
Exactly. And the fact you're doing something a bit different. I mean, home decor.
Yeah.
If you have a look just here, actually, as soon as I came over, I was like, oh my, this
How
class,
cute
I
is that?
Love.
So cute.
And you can imagine on Christmas Day, maybe popping that on every person's little place, and they've all got their own made glass. Or it could be that you're thinking, let's do a candle. Suddenly your presents have been done. And candles like this are super cheap to be able to buy from the stores. So then you just kind of fancy them up, decorate them.
That's it. Same with like glasses,
isn't it?
Notebooks, you know, all sorts of things like that. Photo frames,
like that,
mirrors, phone cases, you know, so many different things that you can jazz up.
Teresa, hello, she's just said there is enough for your cards, but then to embellish your envelopes as well, because you're getting so many.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Over 1,000 stickers, plus your book that you're going to be getting of these. And we are going to be going to a lower price. $55.95, great price. Not going to happen today. It's brand new, which is always the best time to obviously buy any of these bits. And I think what I like about this as well is like, my kids love stickers, right?
Yep.
But I love stickers.
Me too.
Don't you? I feel like everybody
Who
just
doesn't
has
like
so much
stickers?
fun.
Like, they're just the best, aren't
Yeah, so you're going to enjoy kind of crafting with these and creating things. And, you know, if I show you, just while that clock counts down, a few of these samples as well, it shows you what you can do. And suddenly, by paper piecing or by adding acetate or anything like that, it sort of takes them to a whole new level, I think.
Definitely.
Going to get that price straight down. 10% of the stock gone already. £37.95.
That's amazing.
So what we're basically doing, and this is me kind of taking into account like the discount prices, because if you bought them individually, there are little discounts on the individuals as well. So basically it's like me saying, right, we're going to throw the book in for free. Yeah, you know what, have it for free.
Thank you.
Oh, and you can have one of these sets completely for free as well.
Also,
so
thank
just pay
you.
for 3 of them. So that's just so
Crazy,
good,
isn't it? Yeah, such good value.
Wow, so a phenomenal deal, and something totally different. Now, let me show you a few more samples as well, just to inspire you of what you are going to be able to do with this, because
look at that. Isn't it stunning? With your mirror, I think it makes the stickers pop, and it makes your mirror pop.
Absolutely.
So together, they just look incredible,
and I think
don't
the
they?
fact is, when you're looking at these samples, okay, you're using so few elements.
So
You've got like 1,000.
Yeah.
So think about how many cards you can actually create. And I mean, this one here, it's got your Happy Christmas. I would look at that and say that could be congratulations on your graduation, your driving test, new job, absolutely anything. So you don't need to solely use these for Christmas cards either, which I like that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
This.
How cute is that?
I know, 20% of stock has now gone on this already. We've got a big stock allowance, they're being brand new, but already very popular.
And this, I love the simplicity of this.
Clever. Yeah.
So simple. Just taking those borders, you have got so many of those borders included in this collection. How quick and easy can you put these kind of cards together?
And that looks fantastic,
doesn't it?
And again, if you want to make to sell, think about the prices you can sell with, because suddenly by having that sort of mirror effect almost on the sticker and that finish of the mirror effect is just brilliant, because it just looks more expensive as well. And actually, you've just gone stick, done. You've not got to cut these out or anything. Hi, Alison. I think you've just sent a message to us. I started crafting with peel-offs many moons ago. So like you said, I love these peel-offs and never date.
They don't. No. They don't. They absolutely do not date. They're just fantastic. I just want to go back to that snowflake card that you've got there
this one,
as
yes,
well. In the detail, in the snowflake, they've actually got little butterflies and a little flower in the middle. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Aren't they super cute?
I hadn't even noticed that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, that's so clever.
So pretty. So it's got a little flower in the centre, then it's got little butterflies.
I love that. That
so
is
cute.
Oh, it's just amazing. So good, isn't it? Right, did you want to do a demonstration?
Absolutely.
Yes, because we have got so many people coming through and taking advantage of these. So massive well done, of course, to you all. Waits, I know, on the phone lines. We're looking at about 1 to 2 minutes at the moment, but you will be answered. Our call centres upstairs, they're great people. They do work as fast as they possibly can, but it is a busy day. I'll, understandably, to be honest.
Okay, so I thought what we do is, first of all, is start with something a little bit simple and just show you how you can incorporate these into your crafting projects and products that you've probably already got at home. So this is one of our designer card packs. It was the quilted Christmas, I think it was called. And we're going to add some kind of detailing just to the edges of these kind of crisscrosses. So we're going to take our super skinny borders. Let me show you how fine these are. They're so beautiful. And we're just going to add these onto the sides of here. Really simple. Just going to trim that off. I'll tidy all the edges up in one go. So just to kind of get this in.
Coming off the surface though, don't you? Like the luster that's coming off is brilliant.
It's so fabulous, isn't it? And because they're so fine, you can curve them as well. So you can go around your shaped dies, toppers, things like that.
Absolutely.
They're just going to look so beautiful. And again, just going in. Really, really simple. I'm just going to turn it this way, just to grab this side.
Amazing.
And you just kind of want to get it kind of straight, and then almost like let it drop.
Yes, yeah.
But it just brings this piece of cardstock to life, because this is something you could kind of replicate maybe with like strips of mirror or something, but you know, it's going to take a lot longer. You know, you're going to have to stick them in. You're not going to get that fancy edge, you know, things like that. So just being able to go in with your stickers to create something so simple.
Definitely.
And you're just jazzing up something you've already got in your stash, you know. So you're just going to continue going ahead with your strips, and obviously your leftover bits will come in on the shorter areas as well. My whole desk yesterday was just full, like all the edge of my desk was full of like little borders that was just there. And then obviously you can just turn over and trim any of the excess as well, just to tidy that up and make it a little bit neater. And then when you're done, let me bring this one in so you can see, you get that beautiful kind of shimmer. It's just gorgeous. It just kind of, I don't know, it just jazzes it up, but so quickly and easily, doesn't it? Okay, so then we're going to just go in with a little bit of matting and layering on here. So I've gone with some of our hunter green, just bringing that in, and that burgundy as well. It just, it's so gorgeous, so gorgeous. So we're just going to add a little bit of our tape runner onto the back of there. And then I'm going to go in with some foam pads here. So I'll just get some of my strips so that we can just add this onto the burgundy. There we go, they're just the right size for this.
Exactly, you don't need to do anything.
Perfect. So this is going to be 5x7 card, so it's a really nice size. So this piece of cardstock that we've cut down from the original A4 sheet, we could have got 4 of those. So think of like the number of cards that you're going to be able to make with this. And then this can go onto our finished card. I think, I was going to say, I think it opens sideways, but I just wanted to check. So we can add that on to there. And then I've got another couple of little strips that we're going to pop onto here. And then I'm going to go in with one of our season 3 tins. Now, I'd already done this in the burgundy, but when I did it, I thought, actually, I'm going to try the green.
I like the green, okay.
So let me show you how we can trim this off. So just grab your sticker, just grab that little bit there where it's stuck to itself, and you kind of want to let it relax, because once you pulled it off, it will kind of stretch a little bit, but then it will just kind of relax a little bit into place. So you just kind of drop that on, wherever it wants to go, and then just press it down.
Perfect.
And it will keep that perfect kind of oval shape then as well. And then we can just go in with our scissors, and we're just going to trim around the sides of here. So what you can do is, before you've completely pressed the sticker down, is you can almost get your scissors underneath, so you can get a really neat edge all the way around here. So just go.
We're having so many messages coming through as well, saying that, you know, they've used peel-offs like for years, like years ago, like you said, and they're saying, we're so glad they're back. And I think that's sometimes what's really great with things as well, is when people haven't seen something for a while, and especially when a company like Hunky Dory brings them back, that's very modern and very sort of forward-thinking in the craft world. It's super, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is, and it's the things you can do with them as well. I think quite often, some people might look at them and think, oh, well, I'm just taking a sticker and sticking it on a piece of card, but that's just the beginning. It's like the tip of the iceberg.
That's why these kind of makes that have been done as well by the design team, that's when you go, oh wow, gosh, you can do that, you can do that, you can, you know.
Definitely. And that's why we really wanted to bring the project book alongside this, you know, so that we can just show you exactly you know, what you can do. And again, I still feel like we're only just touching the surface on what we can actually do with them, because 100%. There's so many different things. Okay, so then we're going to pop this section on over here, and then we need to make a team decision.
Go on then, let's have a look.
So the green or the burgundy?
Green.
I thought the green. I just liked how it sat across the burgundy. We'll save that for another day. It's no problem. And then we'll just add this onto here.
Lovely.
Okay, so we'll just add that onto there. And what I also love about your peel-offs, let me just grab my stash, because mine are all in here. You will find on all of your sheets, you've got loads of little bits. Like little extra bits. We've got loads of little stars on there. And what I'm looking for is something like this one. Will be perfect. What I want to get is some of these little dots and almost use them as like gemstones. So instead of our gemstones, no waste here. These are a little fiddly, these ones. You kind of need to get in with your dye brush. We might be better with the scooper.
Oh, yes, And we are approaching 40% of the stock having been allocated now, this brand new stock, which of course is a big amount that we have available always on brand new launches, but 40% of that has pretty much been allocated now, so well done to you.
These are being a little pesky. Florida.
Yeah. I love that we can ship to the US though. With
I
Honey Dog.
know,
Really
it's
good.
fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Oh, I bet Florida's been having better weather than us.
I mean, we shouldn't complain. It's quite sunny out there today.
Is it now?
Yeah.
'Cause it was raining when I came in.
Yeah, no, it's quite sunny. I went out earlier and it was absolutely roasting.
Oh, now I wish I'd put my washing out.
Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely a
It's gonna
good
rain.
washing day today. You've missed out.
Maybe my mum's done it. You never know.
You never know. I'm going to grab these little ones because I've changed my mind. I'm going to go for the bigger ones. So these are actually the centre of my holly berries
Oh, yes. Okay.
on the little corners.
Nice.
But we can still go in and add these in. But like I say, there's loads of stars.
Yes, yeah.
See where that one went. You do end up with them popping everywhere. If you're not careful, you need to get them. They're troublesome.
Yeah, because there's a lot of them, isn't there? In all
Yeah.
different sizes as well.
Definitely. So you kind of want to grab them. There we
Yeah.
go.
So nice.
Just those little finishing touches, isn't it?
Really nice, yeah. Yeah.
There we go. And then hopefully we can just squish one more in.
More in there. I think you will.
Just under there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. That's so good, isn't it, that we've got there? Wow. And I mean, that is, you've used a few dots and you've used the season's greetings and you've used a few border strips.
And a
that's
few of the
all
strips.
you've used within this, which is just absolutely amazing. Now, we are giving you, obviously, over 1,000 of these. If you are wanting extras, of course, there are all of these available individually. There is also the book available individually as well. Or, of course, you could buy an additional set with this amazing saving that we've got, OK? Now, just to remind you of what we have here, we are getting all of these different designs, which is what I think is just so fantastic with this. You know, it's the fact that you are going to be getting all of your amazing embellishments. You do also get all of your borders, of course, that you can see here as well, which them ones were what we just saw you using, which at first you think, how do we get them off? And you saw how thin they were, but the beautiful hollies, you know, the lovely border, the corner strips that we've got there as well, all the extras with the hollies, the stars. Then these, I mean, they're just showstoppers, aren't they? Like centerpieces that we've got.
I absolutely love all of these. I just think they're so gorgeous.
Yeah.
And don't think as well that you can't use what's left on your sheet once you've taken your sticker out, because the transfer sheets that we've got
which
are
we're
going to
next, aren't we?
Honestly, wait till you see how they work. They're fantastic.
Yeah. And then the sentiments, just to kind of let you see these as well. And then don't forget, we also have the brand new book that we can see here as well, which is your Peel Off project books that we've got here, which is an absolutely superb kind of inspiring book of all the things that you can use with this, different projects that are in it as well. And today, of course, we've gone down to £37.95, which is absolutely superb. Now, they do come, just to give you that quick look as well, like this, you know, as you were sort of mentioning. So you can obviously use everything that is surrounding this as well, all of the bits in between. So you are going to get so many of these sheets, as you can see, that are kind of coming to you, because we're talking over 1,000 of these stickers that we've got as well. Now, you just mentioned the transfer sheets, so let's come across to those next, shall we? We will bring these straight in at price, that you can, of course, add them on, because I think that you will want to.
Definitely. I mean, they're not very exciting to look at.
That's what you said.
I'm not going to
But
lie.
what they do is brilliant. You're going to get 4 of these, so it's 4 single-sided transfer sheets for the brilliant price of £3.99 for you to be able to take advantage of these.
So, let me show you how it works.
Yes.
So, they have like a front and a back, if you will. So, I'm just going to cut myself a little piece out. Okay. I'm going to take off the backing. So, this is like a low adhesive. Okay. And I'm going to pop that over my bauble. So, I've used the outer sticker already. Your crafty burnishing tool is going to be your best friend. Sorry, Laura, I forgot to add this.
We need one of these.
We need one of these.
We'll add it in.
You're going to run that over on here, and you're going to pick up what is left on your sheet with this. So you can go in, give it a little burnish if you need to pick up some of those bits that don't want to kind of come off, but you're just going to pick all of this up. So just keep going in with your burnishing tool to just grab them. Sometimes it is a little easy to kind of bend your sheet a little bit as well, so you can kind of just lift them off like this.
Okay, this is so clever.
And then we can then use these onto another project. So we would just take that little star off because we don't need to use that. But we're going to go back onto our cardstock. Again, you're going to give it another burnish.
Oh, that's really true.
And we're going to go in. Let me just grab this. And again, you might just need to run back over with your burnishing tool.
Oh, that's amazing.
But it is going to completely...
Because you'd never get them back in that place if you try and do them individually. Like
but then what you could do is, I don't think I have the silver one because I've got it in a demo, but you could go in with your silver bauble and lay that over the top.
Yeah, of course you could.
So you could have a gold and silver.
Yes, yeah. How clever is that?
And this is reusable. Okay, this isn't done with now.
Use it again.
So we could go in again with this. You'll know when it starts to go, when it's just not a sticking.
Okay.
But keep hold of it because it isn't going to run out straight away. You know, you're going to get a really good few uses out of it before you need to kind of change it. Right. So always sometimes go like a little bit bigger if you need to. You know, don't worry about the size of your little sheet once you cut it down. Just make sure you kind of almost future-proofing yourself.
That is so clever. 20% of our stuff is gone already on this. Most people are multi-buying as well. I mean, Gillian's got 3 sets. West Yorkshire just managed to get 2 sets there. Look at that. That
so cool, isn't it? But even like on here, is this going to be big enough? Let's go that way because I think that's just going to be enough.
So literally nothing is going to be wasted.
Nothing. You are going to use every single element of every single one of your sticker sheets.
Oh my goodness.
So even, you know, when we've said 1,000 stickers, you know, that's just the
thousands now, really.
Yeah.
Because you're using all of this afterwards as well.
So we're just going to go in and grab. It is going to pull off a few that we don't want to just yet, but you can again go back in and...
They are clever.
So cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, 40% of the stock has gone on these now as well. That I did not expect. That I don't even know what I thought we were going to do.
It's awesome, isn't it?
I sort of just looked at them and thought, okay. And I, in my head, when you said transfer sheets, I thought it was going to help you just pick up the main one and stick it on or something.
But for your words, you know, if you want to, maybe you want to make a background out of this whole sheet. Yeah. You want to use that whole sheet as a complete background. You could pick that up with your transfer sheet.
Then do that.
And then just stick it down and create yourself a background panel.
That's so good.
So it's just going to make your life so much easier.
And especially like we were saying with some of them smaller elements as well, that earlier we were sort of saying they're quite hard to sometimes pick up. If they're tiny little dots, well, it's not going to be with that, is it? Because you're just picking it up, sticking it back onto the place that you want as well. So it's going to just be really, really easy to be able to get everything exactly where you want it, which is superb. 2 to Sandra, 2 to Janet as well, 2 to Karen, 2 to Tracy. Well done if you're coming in and getting this. We are over allocated now in terms of what we have available. Big waits on the phone lines, loads of you on the web, on the app as well. No wonder. I mean, it's £3.99. We're talking about
it's such a good price, isn't it?
That you can use again and again and again as well. It's absolutely superb. And we are there at £3.99 for all 4 of them. And that means you're not going to waste anything. You're going to be able to use everything. And it's all we have, isn't it? I mean, we checked, we thought they'd sell out. And we did say to Anne-Marie, is there any more at all? And Marie's like, this is the full stock that was bought. This is everything that we've got at the moment. So once they do sell out, which they are about to do, that is it. So if it's sitting in your basket, please don't sit with it there. Because, you know, I always really want to kind of just reiterate that our one-off postage and packaging of £4.95, it is between midnight and midnight, and you can check out just on these, right? And then later on, you could go, right, do you know what? I want to check out on something else. It doesn't matter how many times you check out, you still don't pay any more. Don't sit with it in your basket thinking, oh, check out in one go at 12 o'clock. Or, you know, because it won't be there. So, you know, just make sure that anything's in your basket when it's selling quickly, you check that out, and then you can add other bits later on into the show. We'll leave it with you because they are about to go. So well done if you have managed to get them. Congratulations. Are we going to do another demo?
Yes, absolutely. So we're going to use that technique with the transfer sheets, but we're going to colour them in as well now. Super. So you need a permanent marker. I'm just trying to find out. There's a red that doesn't look red on the pen, and I'm trying to locate which number it is. I can't remember which one it is. We'll go with this for now because I have kind of coloured them in. Okay. So you can use any alcohol-based permanent craft marker on your stickers. So we're going to just go in and add your colour onto here. So we're going kind of onto what's left here.
Is that what they did with the blue one?
Yep. So just coloured that in.
So that's how that's been.
Yeah.
That's been done there.
So you're going to colour those in.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to...
They're excited in our ear, aren't they? Oh my gosh, they're like, this is blowing my mind.
Laura.
This is just genius.
So let me show you on our little example sheet that we're doing here. So we're going to put the gold one down.
Yes.
Then we're going to go in, using that same sheet that we used earlier. I'm going to go in and add this onto the red ones that we've already coloured in. Going to pick them up again. So just, again, if you find it a little easier, just bend your sticker sheet round. They're very flexible, you know, the backing on them.
Yeah.
Just grab that little star, which again is being a little bit pesky. You want to get this the right way, because obviously the leaves go a certain way. It's not that way. Let's find it. Let's keep going.
Yeah, until it fits.
Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, there we go. So you're going to pop this down. So let's just get this into the right place.
Yeah.
So it's going to sit inside our gold one, like this.
Okay.
You're going to go back in with your burnisher.
Yeah.
And you're just going to take that backing away. And what you are creating is something completely different now. So we've gone from completely just plain gold to red leaves with a gold outline.
And that
so
was
cool, isn't it?
Easy for you to do.
So
it,
easy,
wasn't it? But
so easy.
clever.
Yep. So I'm going to go back to my make, because I've already started this on my project. So I've already stuck my poinsettias down.
Right.
So again, I'm just going to go in, peel these off like this.
I wasn't sure who'd come in. Dan
No, I know. I was like, who's she talking to now?
Like, you just wait until you see what Maria's doing. She's like, this is wizardry. This is amazing. You need to wait for this and watch this.
So let's just get this one lined up. I think that's it there. So we're going to drop that back over. Just sit in. Doesn't matter if it's ever so slightly out. And then you're going to, again, go over with your burnishing tool.
Yeah.
And you're going to just go in. Again, if there's anything that's kind of not going down, just go back in with another little burnish until you've got...
We've got that tool available as well.
Yep, we do.
Web you can get that.
And then just get this last one here. So again, I think it's like $2.99, the burnishing tool.
Yeah,
so $3.99, sorry. I know it's not.
Yeah,
it's
very affordable.
Very affordable. It's like paper piecing, but much easier.
That's a really good sort of explanation, isn't it, that Dan just said there, yeah. Because sometimes I think people feel like they can't be bothered to do the paper piecing because of the time it takes.
Just the time,
Actually filling it in perfectly. The transfer sheets have completely sold out. We are looking at half the stock having gone as well on this big bundle, so if you want to get these. Obviously, for that brilliant discounted price of $37.95.
So then just, again, just make sure they're going down. So we're sticking onto our Matastic here. This is the sandstone. It looks so beautiful, this combination. It's just really classy, isn't it? So we're just going to grab those onto there. Oh, that little star.
Amazing.
Come here, you. I know, but he's got a little bit of pen on him. It'll annoy me forever, Laura. He's a little bit red on the edge and not completely.
Not keen on that.
So let's go ahead and put the rest of this card together. Okay. So we've got some more of that gorgeous sandstone. We've got a 6x6 card blank. So there is a project similar to this in the project book.
Okay, super.
But instead of using the kind of infills with the stickers, we've used stuck them onto watercolour card and used our brush markers.
Oh, good.
So you can, because they've got that that raised edge, it makes colouring in really easy. Like, so you can't go out the lines, you can't, you know, go wrong. So there's it's just fantastic. Okay, so we'll get this on with a couple of our strips, just to raise this up. And then we'll go in with our sentiment on here as well. So we're going to go in one of those really large Merry Christmases. Oops. Let's add this on. Let's make sure we're opening the right way.
Yes.
So I'm going to add that just along there like that. I'm going to go back to my super skinny borders. And I'm going to bring these in along each side. Oops. Little off cut there. The only downside to the peel-offs is you will end up covered in bits. Yeah. You will go home, you'll find them in the cats, you know. You thought the backing off your foam pads and your red liner tape was bad. Right. And then the same down this side. So just kind of add in this little edge.
Amazing.
Like this. And again, just trim off what we don't need. And again, if it's not quite right, you can lift them and kind of move them around a little bit as well. So don't worry too much about that. Let me just move those. So that one's a little bit, oops, a little bit squiffy down there. Let's see if I can just straighten that up a bit. There we go. And then I've got another little spare piece of card. I'm just going to go in with my corner rounder.
Okay, yeah.
And just round the edges of this. Whoops.
Yeah, just finish it off nicely, doesn't it?
Let's go this end because that one didn't do it right. That's why you've got 4 corners. That one didn't do it right either. Okay. We're going to have to go for a bigger corner. Why is it not doing it? Let's cut it off.
Go again.
Start again. I'm not playing with that little one anymore. There we go.
Not your friend today.
No, not his friend. There we go. And I'm going to go in with one of our Merry Christmases. I think this one is going to be perfect. So I'm just going to get this in place here. Just lift that up again. If it's not quite right, you can kind of manoeuvre them into place. And then let me show you how we can go round our corners with these. So I'm going to bring this right to the very edge.
Yeah.
So rather than leaving like a little bit of an edge, we're kind of just going right to that corner.
Amazing.
And then I'm just going to lift this up and just bend that around your corner like this.
That's great.
And again, just bend it around because they've got those little kind of like chains in them. It has that kind of flexibility to go around the corners. Yeah. And then again, we're just going to bring that down flat so I can just get that straight on there like that.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to cut off here. I'm going to bring a little bit of my leftover border from before just for that little edge. Yeah. Because it wasn't quite long enough.
That's why it's great that you don't waste any.
No, absolutely not, because they join so beautifully, these ones, and because they're so skinny and so small, it doesn't matter if they overlap a little bit, you can't really tell, but that's just going to fit over onto here. So let's just double up these ones to pop them across there, like this, and that is us done. So we can just add that onto there.
That's brilliant.
There we go.
That is, I just love that. And you wouldn't have even looked at these stickers and thought they were them because of how you've transferred.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Do remember, I mean, we are at where over half the stock has now gone of this brand new bundle. Remember that you are getting over 1,000 of these peel-off stickers. You know, you are getting your borders, you are getting your corners, you're getting all of these extra embellishments. You're getting those centerpieces that we get to see as well. You're getting so many sentiments. You're also getting the peel-off project book as well that's coming to you. 96 sheets altogether, and then the book, which is absolutely exceptional. I'll give you one more quick run through on the boards, just that you can see actually what you are getting. And I love that it's in your gold and your silver as well.
You've got both options here. The only downside is you only get one of each. So if you've got a favourite, you need to just get 2 sets.
We have put all of the extras onto the website as well. They're £9.99 the individual bits. So if you were thinking, well, actually, I think I'm going to be using the sentiments the most, for example, then just go on the website and think, well, I want to add another one of them on, because you can do, or it might be the borders you think it's like that. Or if you think you're going to use them all equally, buy another set. You know, it's totally up to you. And the options are there, which is absolutely brilliant, I think, you know, on the website. And I think the book is a really, really really good price individually at £7.99 as well.
Definitely.
Because part of me is thinking as well, you're getting over 1,000 stickers. If you wanted to, right, you could buy a couple of extra books and you could kind of split some of these into presents for Christmas.
Definitely.
So think, right, £7.99, buy 2 of them, take a few of the stickers, put them together. That is a gift for somebody.
For sure, yeah.
And
it's almost like
gift.
that kind of Secret Santa price point as
£10
well.
often,
It's not too
isn't it?
much.
Yeah. So I'd be looking and probably adding a couple of these onto my order personally as well at £7.99. So take advantage, brand new today. Now we do also, so many of these have gone. I think about 60% roughly has gone now from the stock that we've been allocated on this so far. The burnishing tool, we'll quickly just bring that live for you because we've seen with the transfer sheets just how fantastic that is.
Also just your general stickers as well, because obviously you can run over them just to get them in, like to flatten out. If you get any little kinks, if you've not got them quite where you want them, you can go over them with your burnishing tool just to straighten them out. So they're fantastic. Yeah.
And especially at £3.99. I mean, that to me is just an extra one to just add, you know, onto your order as well if you already bought something today, because it's something we see used across so many different shows as well. Hasn't been on for a while, but it's back and it's here at £3.99 for you to get that. Now, something else we have an epic deal on, which you just used just there, is the markers. Now, I've never seen a deal like this on the markers, and yet we have got these today. Now, you can see that we're bringing you all of the sets of your Prism Craft markers. There are 14 sets altogether. What we're going to do is we're going to bring them individually at a superb special price today.
Only done once before, I believe.
Never with me.
Nope. Until today.
It's very exciting. So we'll move through them all so that you can, of course, see them. So we've got the blues that we'll kick off with, which is where you get 6 different colours, don't you, in terms of in this as well.
This 471, that's where that snowflake one came from.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
So that's that colour
one
that we can see just there. Super.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, this works really well, doesn't it, with this? And these are just kind of fantastic top sort of quality, aren't they?
They are amazing. So you've got 2 ends on your pens as well. So you've got the chisel end and you have the bullet tip as well. So you've got options depending on what kind of project you're working on, whether you want to use the bullet and the chisel to get the ink down fast. You know, for larger areas, and then you've got that more detail bullet tip there as well. So perfect for all kinds of projects in terms of that. And then your colour range is just spectacular. You've got so many different colours. I mean, we've got 14 sets.
14 sets, every colour you possibly need.
It is madness.
So they're usually £9.99 a set. They sell brilliantly at this price. This is the price that I've always brought them on at, £9.99. Fab. But we have said that we are going to do an epic deal. We're going to go straight down to it.
Straight in, no
messing.
messing.
Half price.
Half price.
I mean, when you said this upstairs, I was like, there is no need to do this because they sell amazingly at £9.99. So the lowest price that you will have ever seen these at. As you said, it's happened once before. I mean, we've been here for how long? Nearly 2.5 years. And it's happened once before, and it was meant to be a one-off show, and Anne-Marie went, you know what, let's just do it again today as one more deal. Why not? Because it works so well, of course, with you being able to use these with the transfer sheets as well. So we're going to match that price on every single one of these sets. So I'll go through the sets. You can choose the colours that you want. They're all half-price deals. So we've also got the pinks. But I love that they kind of move to the sort of lilacs and the violets that we've got with these as well,
Definitely, yeah. You've got a real variety in there. They're just fantastic. You know, your 483 is the most beautiful kind of pinky lilac. It's gorgeous.
Yes. I'm just thinking as well, that's £1 a pen. And you've actually got 2 pens in one.
Less than £1
so it's like
a pen.
50p a pen when you think of the 2 different ends.
It's madness, isn't it?
Oh,
and they're gonna really last you. 83 pence a pen, so that's like 41.5p per end. Yeah, that's
you try and get that half p.
I'm gonna include that half p. Yeah.
But that is unreal for absolute artist quality.
Definitely, yeah. I remember when I was I did graphic design at college, and I remember them saying, "No, you need to get these alcohol pens, like particular ones." And I went to the art shop, and they were £1.75 each, and I was like, each. And she was like, yeah. I was like,
And that must have been over 20 years ago because you said you started here at 20.
Exactly, yeah.
So imagine where they'd be now in price.
Yeah.
My word. Okay, then we've got the greens that we've got here as well. So a lovely, lovely mix of greens that goes
Really
right from your
gorgeous.
sort of Christmas tree greens to your fern greens, your mint colours.
Khaki in there as well. You've got some gorgeous colours in there.
So really, really beautiful mix. This one has been very, very popular. So I will let you know that it's quite limited on that one. So if you are wanting the greens half price, that is one of the most limited colours that we have. The darks. Now, I love this when you get quite an array of different colours.
Yeah, me too. It's very moody, this one. This one, the green that's in there, is, I think that's the 429, and the 427 that's in the green set blend beautifully to create, you know, the kind of poinsettias, holly leaves, Christmas trees. They create really beautiful Christmas greens.
Lovely. So again, a half price deal. We are down to £5 on those. We'll come across the browns, which we just saw you showing us around one of these.
Yeah, definitely. Again, really kind of essential. You might look at some of these colour palettes and think, well, actually, I'm not going to use brown. But then you think about kind of stamps that you're colouring in. You've got like landscapes, you've got scenes, you've got skin tones, you've got like trees, you know, things like that. So animals, any kind of pet. So all of a sudden you're like, I need the browns.
Yeah, exactly. All of them are matching in price. Reds as well that we've got here. So if you're thinking holly, Rudolph, then your love and
kind of sunset colours in here as well. Really, really beautiful selection. Absolutely gorgeous.
These are the reds, these ones. So really, really another lovely, lovely mix of colours that you're getting. And just remember, I mean, today, it is a today price once again. As we've been saying on earlier shows, we've got these until midnight at this price, half price. So it's £5 a set for you to be able to get those. Moving to the purples as well. You love this one.
As well. Yeah, it's gorgeous. That 560 is like my favourite colour purple.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like hunky-dory purple. It's gorgeous.
Right, okay, So you're getting a great depth of colour on these as well. The only reason we're flying through so quickly is because we've got 14 sets to get through. So it's not that we haven't got stock, it's just that I'm conscious that we've got about 10 minutes left on the show, so I don't want you to obviously miss out on any of them. We've got the brights as well, which is always one of the most popular,
this is
isn't
nice,
it?
yeah. And these are the kind of sets, if you you want to just try a set and give it a go, go for something like the brights, the darks, the pastels that we've got coming up as well, the ones that have got like a mix of colours in. So you're not just getting blues or browns or reds, you know, it's going to give you the variety for you to kind of try all the pens and the colours and see how the colour goes down. So these are really good ones to try.
And again, a really, really super one to be able to get, of course, just over that mix of colours. We've got the cool greys. I bet this is always very popular, isn't it?
Yeah, love the greys. You've got cool greys and we've got warm greys as well. And again, they have the place. So your cool greys are the ones that you would use alongside your silvers, you know, your kind of cooler frosty colours. And then your warm greys you would use alongside your golds and your more kind of browns and earthy tones. But great for adding like shadows and shading, things like that, that kind of detail. And again, thinking about hairs, you know, hair colours, things like that, they're just very, very useful to have.
If I show you next the warm greys, just so you can kind of compare them, like Anne-Marie was saying, with you using them for different things as well, because you'll probably want both of them, but it might be that you think, oh, actually one sort of calls out to me more than the other.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
So again, another lovely, lovely mix, and that half price once again on that one. Now, the neutral is probably one of the most used, I would imagine.
Yeah, this is definitely, this is the one that I say is like almost like the skin tone set, because it's got all of your shades in that you can use together to create some really lovely blends as well, but you can use each pen individually as well to create the gorgeous skin tones. The 532 is the most beautiful, pale, almost like ivory colour. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And again, £5, doesn't matter if it's so popular, it was still half in the price on it today. Your pastel tones. Now, what I've loved so much actually about when we've been doing Christmas in June and July is a lot of this year's are pastels. So not only is this going to be kind of great for all your springs and your summer collections, but it's going to work with all of these Christmas bits we've seen as well.
It really, really is. This is the one that has your colourless blender in as well. So that is the one that we can use, not as the name suggests for blending. That isn't what it does. What it does is it will push the ink around. So if you accidentally go out the lines, you can use the blender to push that ink back in, because it's a clear ink. So it almost like the alcohol in it almost pushes that ink back to where you need it to go. It's such a cool pen.
This is the most limited of all of the collection. So and so many of you come in already. So we are looking at around 30 chances left with this one. So if you do want to get that one, do be fast on that. Of course, that half price deal. Yellows as well. So you've got the happy pack, I think, with this one.
Sunset. This is, do you have the colour monster book at home.
Yes.
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 This is, as Sophie calls it, because she drops her H, is happiness.
I love that.
What is yellow? Happiness.
It is. You know when Bowie goes into school in the morning, they've got all them colour monsters on the wall and they have to go and stick what mood they're in each day.
That's cute.
It is, but one day I went in and nearly all of them were angry. And I was like, why are they all... Bowie was on... There was two of them on calm, him and Finn. And I came home and I said, Bowie, I was like, why were you and Finn on calm? And everyone else was very angry. He was like, well, at least I was happy. I'm like, but everybody else is really mad this day. Like, so yeah, but it is funny that they go in and suppose the teacher knows how to deal with them.
Yeah,
like,
an approach with caution.
Yeah, we're all angry today. And then another very popular one, which is the turquoise.
Well.
My favourite colours are these ones.
Oh my goodness, the one right at the very end, that darkest one is such a beautiful colour.
I feel like this is you tomorrow on the, you know, on Thursday, sorry, when you're on holiday. These are like your sea colours, aren't they? Yeah. So we've got these there. So again, half price. Now that is a deal that we shouldn't be doing. We've gone to it today, so we are right down on that. Now, a few of you have asked, of course, about the book. Can you get this on your own? Yes, you can. Of course you can. £7.99 to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. If we just open this up right at the front as well, you know, it does sort of, because it's got so much jam-packed in this, but you can see that it tells you what will I need, the basics, getting started, how to use them on paper, how to colour them in as well, using them on acetate, creating peel-off patchwork, using them as masks,
so many
using
projects.
the waste as well, so you don't waste any of it, more ideas, templates, so many projects. So it's absolutely jam-packed, this book, which is just brilliant. It really is. And a super one, I think, to buy for friends and family as well. And it's £7.99, so very, very affordable. 20% of the book stock has gone individually as well, so everything's very, very popular. Now, do remember, though, the best way to buy this is the bundle, OK? This is where over 60% of this has now gone. You are going to get over 1,000 of these stickers that are coming to you. They are beautiful. They are in your silver. They are in your gold. Your book is coming with this as well. And you are just going to be able to make the most incredible, incredible pieces as we've seen. Shall we squeeze in another demonstration?
Definitely. Definitely. OK, so we're going to use our craft markers, but instead of colouring in the pens, we're going to colour in the background.
Lovely,
and put our stickers over the top. So I'm going to go to, those are the two greens that I've used when I said it earlier, the 429 from our darks and the 427 from the greens. They're just such lovely colours. Let me show you.
Oh, wow,
it's the most gorgeous colour, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And then you've got the 47 as well. So
I can't believe these are all down
kind
to
of
fibre.
like together as well, you can create like really lovely blends with these. So you can just go back in with your lighter one and just blend those together and create the most beautiful kind of ombre as well. So gorgeous, gorgeous pens, but we're just doing solid colour. We're not doing any kind of fancy blending or anything like that. So all I want to do is get some colour down just onto our Ink Me cardstock. Nothing fancy in terms of the cardstock you need to use. And we're just going to kind of get that colour down. You can build it up as well. You know, you can keep going in and adding colour because it will take the colour as well, so depending on how you want it to look. And then we're going to go in with one of our trees. So I'm going to go with the silver set for this one. And I'm just going to add that on to here like this. So again, just let it kind of drop into place. And then we're going to go and cut this one out. So again, like I said earlier, if you can, just give it a little bit of time before you really kind of press it down. You can kind of see I'm just getting my scissors like underneath the sticker. So I'm not having to make it too kind of detailed. It's not too much of a fussy cut because you can kind of just go almost behind the sticker just to get the cardstock out there. So like here, for example, at this corner, I'm just going to try and lift up that bit of sticker with my scissors, so it just makes it a little bit easier. You can go around with your craft knife as well if you prefer. It is, of course, personal preference. And you can also, like, you almost use one of these stickers as a template, and you could kind of put it in place, colour over with your lightest green, take it off so you know where the colour needs to go, and then in some of the other areas you can go in with your darker green and you can get that colour in and then put your silver sticker back on. So, you know, there's so many different ways that you can use these stickers, and, you know, like I said, we've hardly even touched the surface. It is just crazy. So we're just going to go around the edges here and just keep working into our tree. To get that gorgeous shape. You can see just always moving your cardstock around as well makes that a little bit easier. Cutting off any kind of bits that can get in the way. Just go in and around. You can use smaller scissors, of course, if you prefer, but, you know, there we go. Yeah. So we've got that gorgeous tree. So we've got a little forest going on here. Yeah. We have got one of our duo designs. This is the Frosted Flakes and something fall. Yeah. So we're going to add this onto here. Oops. Because I just liked that kind of grey falling flakes on there. So that's just going to sit perfectly in the centre, leaving us a nice white chunky edge. And then I've got some cardstock that I've just trimmed down and cut a little wave into, and then we're going to go into that with our, where have I put my silver borders? They're in one of these for a demo later on, and just add a little edge to this again. Yeah. So we'll just take one of these, and you're just going to go around the edge of that curve that we've cut with our scissors. So these are also going to be great if you've got any kind of little, maybe little jagged edges. You know, they're going to hide your fussy cutting. If it's not very neat, you can kind of use these to tidy it up as well. So just going along so you get to that edge and trim that off. And then we're going to add this one in first. So I'm going to put this one in flat because this one's going to be kind of in the background. Okay. So let me see how this is going to kind of sit.
Oh, nice. I like that.
So I'm just going to bring that down ever so slightly and pop that one there. I'm going to go in with our foam pads for this one, so it really lifts it in the foreground, and add this in place. So again, just using our strips to just get that height, and then we can pop this in the foreground. So again, just going over the bottom there. Yeah. We'll add our trees in place. So I'm going to go with some of my larger ones in the foreground again, just because they would be if you were being correct. Yeah. And you can give these shape as well. You know, you can still kind of shape these around, get some dimension in them. This one I'll just fold over so we can get a double foam pad on that one. Yeah. Just to kind of lift that up even more. These ones I'm going to put a couple on kind of flat, because again these are going in the background. Actually, let me just bring it over here. There we go. Perfect. And again with this one, we can just kind of have them overlapping like this. And then I'm going to go to my reindeers, and I'm going to take this little cutie. Just going to grab any of those little extra bits that might be sat within there. Just going to add him onto there, and I'm going to take this little cutie as well. Oh, that is so pop him down there. Yeah. And then, have we got time to put sentiment on? Yeah. Oh, we've got loads of time. I know we've got to find something first though. Let's not stretch to two. Let's find something that we want to add on. This is the problem. It's the decisions. Oh, I think we'll just go a little simple season's greetings. Nice. So let's grab that off here. So you're just going to peel that off, and I'm just going to add that up at the top there. Wow. And again, if anything's not quite right, you can just go in and lift it up and kind of move it into place. They're very kind of flexible. There we go. Oh, that S has been...
Charlie just said it just looks so fancy. And
I know.
It sums it up, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it really does.
Definitely.
Wow. So what an amazing, amazing collection that you can get for that discount price of £37.95 for over 1,000 of these stickers. Plus, you get that brand new book as well. You'll be able to see it a bit later as well, a bit more, because Anne-Marie is back with it a bit later in the day. Keep on checking out on it. We are approaching 70% of the stock of that having been allocated as well. We're back in an hour. And we have got something else that is completely brand new and is gorgeous. So we will pop that straight onto pre-order for you now as well. Think penguins, think decoupage, and that is what you've got within this collection. It's stunning, so it is there. We'll be back with more birthday deals with Carla, though, in a moment, so don't go anywhere. The prices are unreal. See you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, what a day, what a day, what a day. It just continues right the way through all of the shows today up until 9 o'clock. We are continuing Carla's birthday celebrations, but with a brand new launch. So
It's
not
a launch on birthday, and it's a really cute launch, and it's also a really useful launch, which I love. And I don't know any of the prices in the show again, and I didn't last time. That's really exciting for me. It's really exciting for you because they've given me loads of deals, and we're just going to have a lovely time. One of the items on the show, which I spy with my little eye, and again didn't know that it was on until this morning, is one of my favourite products ever.
Which one?
The Big Bite.
And
I'm assuming they've given me a good deal on it. Have you given me a price on it?
Yeah, I know the price on this.
So
it's really good.
We've got the Big Bite on. Go and shop ahead.
Yes, I would jump ahead on this because it is going to go and match the best price that we've seen this at, okay? Lots of bits that is coming up. They're all at these superb prices. I would jump on the web and be taking advantage already on these bits. So, yes, do get them, do get them, do get them. Now, before this, we are, boom, we're going to start with this, which is our brand new launch that we have today. People have already found it. People are already checking out. Well done to you. It's nice to get in and guarantee your place in this auction. Now, this, I absolutely love the fact that we can personalise, we can make up what phrases we want, do anything we want with it.
It's more exciting than that because you actually effectively become a librarian when you use this. You remember in the old days when you like ka-chunked everything?
Yeah.
You get to play librarian. You can use it for your cards though if that's what you want to do. But you can put any sentiment on there. Now for batch making, incredible. If you're doing Christmas cards, because you typeset it, so it's literally like an old typesetter letter set. And we've seen them before in the craft industry. They're really, really useful to have. But the reason it's so cool, you actually get the punch, obviously the stamp itself. It comes inside where it's got a little ink pad sitting. You can see the black stripe here. That's an ink pad. And obviously that is what gives it all its ink. But underneath where you see my pinky and see, sorry about the state of my nails, I am aware, that is also an extra ink pad, so you're getting two.
Oh,
Thank you very much. Then we get a bottle of ink to refill your ink pad. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. You need a tiny amount. Okay. So this is going to last you years. Right. And then on top of that you get the tweezers and you get an uppercase and a lowercase alphabet. Added to that, those letters that we use a lot, you know, if you're doubling up on letters, you can actually you've got more letters than just the one. And that's both in capital and lower. If you want to do addresses on there, you can do your address and just stamp the back of stuff. If you want to do
like handmade by or something like that.
Yeah, handmade by, those things that you use all the time. So really useful for that. If you're somebody who is going to use it, say, one thing for your card, I'm not just saying this, I genuinely mean this. Yeah. If you're going to use one for things like cards and then one that's maybe always going to be the same thing, like handmade by, because I think they're going to do a silly price on it, this would be the day. Because I don't know what they're going to do with the price, and I don't know if they'll drop it down to this price again. I don't know. But at the point being is, it's one of those useful tools. And all you do is use the tweezers to pick out the letters, and you're going to pick them all out, as we see here, and they're the ones that you want to use. And they just slot inside the stamp. Oh, and once they do that, it's all integrated inside here, and you've got the lower and the upper. And can I show you it?
Yes.
This makes me so happy.
Yeah, go on, let's see how it goes. Yeah.
So, by the way, it's got a front piece here, so it says centre. You're going to put your letters on back to front because they are reflected, because they've got to sit with the ink and then they get turned upside down. Yeah. So you've got to do a reflection of it, if that makes sense. But the centre point is saying, if that's the centre of your card, the centre of your envelope, you know where you're going with it.
Yes, okay.
I'm a librarian.
You are, it does that.
I likes them apples.
That was the thing you most wanted to write.
I likes them apples. How cool is that?
Really good.
You can put whatever you want on there, and it's just really useful, isn't it? But you can, like, yes, you can have the book for 2 weeks. I've always wanted to be a librarian. They wouldn't let me. You got
too loud. I was going to say, I don't think you'd be able to be quiet.
Let's say something really quickly, which has nothing to do with this show or any others.
Yes, go on.
If you're at home and you've got a glass cutting mat, go onto Amazon and buy yourself a Lazy Susan. Buy a Lazy Susan. They're about £3, £4, and just super glue it to the bottom of your glass cutting mat. And then when you're working with cards and you're working with anything else, your hands are on your item less than any others, and it means your oils are not transferring to your paper or card. Yeah. I've had that, and I made that about 15 years ago. It's my most used cutting mat. I use it all the time because it means I can just get to the things I want. And sorry, I know that's nothing to do with the show, but top tip, it's a really good idea.
It is a really good idea. So you know how you've just showed us obviously how to stamp it. So when you actually get the tweezers,
do you want me to show you the thing?
Can
I do it on the overhead?
Yeah, I was just wondering how you actually put the letters in. Oh, okay, so they're
you see them? So it flips. So if I wanted to put another letter in here, just let me grab this and I'll get a pair of tweezers, because I had to steal another one of these off Leah this morning because I forgot my tweezers. So I've now got my tweezers. Yeah. So all you're going to do is pick out a letter that you want. Right. Hold on, and you just grab it. There's little grooves in there that you can grab them from, and they've got grooves on the back of it. Can you see that? Yeah. And those grooves, I'll just put this in back to front, and it just literally just sits and you push it.
Oh, I see. you?
So
That's
you just
all
did it, but you
have to
can
do.
see it's in reverse. So it says,
Yeah.
I like stem apples. The front point where it says centre is there. So it's facing me, but everything's backwards.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
obviously we're reflecting when we do it. So now it would say, I'd have the extra letter in, so now that D would be there.
Yes.
I like stemmed apples. So you've got all the elements that you need.
Yeah.
And listen, again, as much as, you know, I like to mess about and play, because we work fast in the craft industry, even when we're just hand making cards, like a lot of things need to be done quick. I love the fact, because I love typeset stuff, I love typewriters.
Yeah.
I've got a real thing about in fact, I've got a beautiful typewriter at home, and I love them, and I love the typeset that comes from it. It's a really beautiful typewriter font, isn't it? And the fact that you can have that and you can stamp anything in that font, and they're quite sizable. This isn't tiny.
Really nice. Yeah.
And the fact that you can do that, and you've got the lowercase and the uppercase to do that with, fantastic, right? It's such a great tool.
Should we get a clock in and get the price in? Because this is, of course, the launch day with this. It's also Carla's birthday, so it means that we're doing like a double whammy on this price today, which is absolutely super. Everybody will pay the same low price, so if like Marilyn, Dillis, Wendy, Anita, Lisa, Susan, and if you've already bought this, don't worry, you will still get that discounted price as well. It is going to be a superb tool for you to have, but also something really enjoyable to be able to have as well. Something
Everybody
that you
wants
could do
to
with
be a
kids.
librarian.
Yeah, they basically do, don't they?
Maybe not, I did. But you know when you're doing like ephemera and stuff, do your dates, do all the things.
Yes.
It's got everything you can put on it. There's my face.
I know, it's a nice
Woo!
little thing. $17.99. So
And-
we are nowhere near £30 that we should be at.
And you can do this yourself. I went onto the Googlies last night to try and find if they've relaunched this yet, because I couldn't work it out whether it was a world launch or just a launch. I can't find it anywhere. I've seen it saying sold out on lots of places, meaning they haven't got it yet, because it hasn't actually had its big release. I don't know if We Are have actually released it yet. As far as I can work out, I don't think so. It's on their list for releases for 2024. But certainly the price is not there. And the thing is, because HobbyMaker has that relationship with We Are, HobbyMaker, and this is where it gets weird, this is where we live in the weird world, HobbyMaker can get things cheaper and sell it cheaper than We Are Memory Keepers can.
Yeah.
So that's a really weird world. So if you're in America and you get this here, it'll actually get to you cheaper than you would be able to buy it yourselves in the States from We Are when it comes out, because HobbyMaker has these silly prices. And that's a nice place to be, right? So bargain, absolute bargain, and it's brilliant.
And exactly like you've said, Laura's just had a look on the web, like you said, she can't find it anywhere else. It does say you can pre-order it from other places, everywhere saying sold out, so it probably is the only place that you can currently get this. And we've just gone to $17.99.
I know, it's stupid.
Even
on
better.
launch. And that's the thing, isn't it? That's the joy of it. Because, again, I genuinely, on my babies' lives, don't know the prices today. I've got no clue what they're going to put them to. And because this is launch, this is the one I thought they wouldn't drop. Because normally when we do launch, there'll be a bit of a drop if they can. But because, obviously, it's brand new, it's at a higher price. So I'm really chuffed, because that's a big whacking amount off. That's nearly a tenner off that.
Exactly.
And it's over a tenner, and that's well worth it.
And if you are getting this or you're gifting this or anything, as always when We Are, beautifully packaged, as you can see. Everything there that you need, but then when you spin it round, it's got all of the instructions there as well of how to use it. So you know how easy it is and how perfect it is to be able to get this. So we have got an amazing opportunity on that, completely brand new today. £12, of course, taken off of that price for you to be able to get it as well. And get it home, personalise everything in any way you want. You can have a great time.
Well, I know that they were saying, because if you go onto We Are Maker's YouTube channel, they've got like a 2-minute video on it as like a what's it, you know, like a preview of it. And they're doing it on kids' labels on their T-shirts.
Yes,
now, I'm not going to sit here and say that won't wash out. I don't know. I haven't tested it. So I'm not going to tell you something I don't know. But that's what they were saying they were using it. It's for stamping inside clothes. Well, thank you very much. That's great. If you're doing, you know yourself with Littlies.
I've just noticed, Carla, another clock on the screen. And I am wondering why. I don't know, $17.99 was on my sheet as the lowest price we could go to, and fine, half price. Half price. Yes, so Laura's just said, do you know what? She's like, Liam just rang up and was like, go lower, why not? We can just go even lower to get everybody to be able to get this today. $14.99.
So that's half price on launch day.
Yeah. Wow.
That's pretty good going, right?
That
Thank
is
you, guys.
going to be at today price, we believe, as well. So we do believe it will go to $17.99 or above going forward, which is where it should have been. But for your birthday today, Liam said, right, let's make sure we do the best price that we're going to see this at. So it is now £14.99.
That's
absolutely
incredible.
Brilliant.
It needs to be my birthday every day so that Liam is always nice to me. We should do that. We should do my birthday all the time.
Maybe so
Anthony's
Liam one
prices,
day, Andy another day, Scott another day. Just don't let them all know that you're celebrating your birthday every day on different ones.
On different days.
And
That's amazing. Thank you. That is. And again, and I genuinely don't know the prices today, but to take it half price on launch day is amazing. And again, we're talking about tools. We're talking about something where you can constantly, listen, if you just put happy birthday in it and you have it on your desk and you make a card, every time you do it, you can open the centre of that card on the inside and just stamp happy birthday or on a sentiment.
Exactly.
If you were lucky enough to get hold of we did the hole punches from EK Success not a long. If you've got those circle punches, you've got a sentiment heaven, haven't you? You can just circle punch, stamp it, off you go for every card you do. It's amazing.
And,
no die cutting.
And like my name, for example, right? You couldn't cut it anywhere, okay, because you never can. So it's like one of them as well, that if you wanted to say, like, someone who's making me a card or making me something personal, or I go to a craft store and I say, oh, I'd like it personalised to me, you actually can, because
you can do it there
I'm not going to find that anywhere.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely brilliant.
It's nice when you've got those options there as well to, make it a little bit more thoughtful by doing that. So now we are approaching a third of the stock having been allocated on this. We have got a huge amount of stock that's there. Of course, what has just happened is we've got even lower that should have been the birthday launch price, but it is a today price at £14.99. Do you know what? Loads of people are multi-buying, and I get it, because you buy 2 of these, you're still only paying the price.
I know.
You should be paying for
exactly.
one. So,
do you know what's really interesting as well? And I will say this, and HobbyMaker will, they're always shouting at me at the back, so we'll just carry on. I've seen a lot on posts where people go, they know what the prices are before they go on air. Of course they know what the prices are. They don't. We do change these live on air. So I'm going to say that as a demonstrator. I don't work for HobbyMaker.
You don't know, because you don't get given the sheet.
Well, I've seen that loads on different Facebook pages where they're like, of course they know the price before they go. We don't.
Yeah,
we don't. And they do change them live. That
100%. I can show you.
That's a change. I can hear what they're saying.
Do you want me to show you that?
So,
I can.
There you go.
I can show you it if you want. So you can actually see the details that we've got here. So yeah, if people are saying that, we can show you. We do get an idea of the prices, but here we are. This is exactly what we've got. You can see the information. It's all written down. I've written new to remind myself. $29.99 start price goes to $17.99, which is what we did. And then that's just happened. That was not planned, the $14.99. That is today.
I did just want to say that live on air, because I have seen it a lot, and people saying it. And I can get, because I would think the same thing if I'm sitting at home, but they do change them live on air. So there you go.
And that is like that, like what's just happened just there.
And not all the time, but, the majority of the time, it's done on the hoof.
Yeah. But it is when it gets even more exciting is when you get a little bit lower as well. Right, well done. We have got a lot else to bring to you, so we will kind of go through other bits, then come back to that when we can. Now, let's come to this, shall we? Okay, because you did say this is your favourite. This is an absolutely superb tool. We did, me and you, didn't we, one show on this where it's always been at the same price and it's sold brilliantly at the price it always comes on at. We did one show where we didn't know that was going to happen price-wise. Liam ran in and he decided to take it lower. As he does. And went to the lowest price it's ever been. It's never been back on at that price because it was a one-off show. We have been told that today we can match that price.
Are they going to do it?
Yes, just today. I'm just giving you a heads up. You saw that show. So what we'll do is we'll take it where it always usually goes to, okay? And this, apart from one show, is where it's always been, $39.99. Yeah. And we both said this can't happen again. It'll go back to this price.
It's worth it. And go to Amazon and have a look at the price on there.
Absolutely.
Go and look elsewhere for the price of it, because the Crocodile is the Big Bite and the Crocodile are things that don't actually get reduced. It's We Are Memory Keeper's biggest selling tool.
Yes, and it doesn't need to be reduced, but it will be today. For anybody who hasn't come across this, I know most people will know this tool, but what do you do with it? What do you use it for?
It's a bad boy tool. So this is a hole punch, but it's not just a hole punch. It's also an eyelet setter, so we can do all sorts with it. Leather belts, you can do tin, you can do wood, the thin wood, you can do grey board, you can do everything and set your eyelets in it. Trainers, if you've got a pair of shoes and it's missing the silver eyelet out of it, you can put new ones in them. You get them in all different colours. I didn't know we were going to be looking at this today, so I haven't brought mine with me. I might take it out there in a minute, but it is one of the best tools you'll ever own, and it's if I could say this about any of We Art's tools, this is the one where I would say it's akin to being an industrial tool. This and the Crocodile, which is the handheld one. It's literally something. Has my mic dropped? Yeah, probably. It's something. It was down near the ladies. Sorry. So it can be something for the shed. It can be something for your craft room. It's certainly not, you know, something that has to stay in the craft room. Yes, of course, it's brilliant for doing tags and all of those because we're setting eyelets. And you can see on the box where it's sort of saying to you here, paper, grey board, fabric, thin tin, leather and plastic. It goes to all sorts actually, and you've got different settings for it. So we can do eyelets that have got washers, we can do your normal standard eyelets, you can do so much stuff with this, and it's the one tool I'll say from We Are that is, it's the same thing as owning a hammer or a screwdriver or any of those things where it's an actual tool. It's not really about crafting, although it's amazing for crafting. But it's that thing that sees you through so many jobs. Listen, if you've ever owned a belt that doesn't fit you anymore, either you need a hole either end, mine's usually one end, most people's are the other, regardless of which end, you can just put a new hole in your belt. So when we're talking about, you know, the idea of it being, I can sit here and speak to you for hours about, oh, you can put pretty eyelets on it, you can make nice cards, we've done that on air before, you can make nice tags, you can do all these beautiful things with it. Or you can do things that are just really important, like put a new hole in a belt. And because it's the big bite, the reason this is different to the Crocodile is that I can go on a 12 by 12 sheet of cardstock and I can punch a hole and put an eyelet right in the centre of it because it has this massive reach. It's called the big bite. Your paper is going from here all the way out and then it could come out here and you can punch in the centre of it. And then you've got your little eyelet setting here. There'll be a little guide inside which tells you which settings you need for which kind of eyelets. I don't know if HobbyMaker still have them on the website, but there should be some eyelets. We may have sold out of them that you can go and get. They're really good quality and they're amazing, and you can get all of this done. If you've never owned a Crocodile, A, where are you and where have you been? And all of the crafters that I know own a Crocodile. We all have it because it's the same as owning a stapler. Everyone just has it because you just go to it all the time. So.
And today is the day that if you don't have it or you want a new one or you want one for somebody else, it's the day to do it. 10% of this is already gone. This, as I say, we did one show. It went a bit rogue with Liam where he went to a lower price. We did say we'd never match it. It hasn't been matched again since on any show. We are going to do that today for your birthday because we know it is your favourite tool. So we feel like we have to do that.
This is my shout for the show.
You just...
That's a big statement. It's my actual statement. That's my birthday shout for the show.
Yep. And not at $39.99, $29.99 today for you to actually be able to get this.
Insane.
Yeah, half price of where it should be.
Go and look on Amazon.
Go
and see how much it is there. That's a bargain.
We were showing it, wasn't we, before, in terms of the prices that you could get it from elsewhere.
Yeah, of course you can get it from elsewhere.
Nothing like this at all.
So go and do your market research. Of course you can find it, but that's insane. £81 apparently on Amazon at the minute.
Yep.
Get it in your basket.
But, you know.
And also, I will tell you this, my Crocodile I've had for 15 years.
Yes.
Some of the people on Sewing Street who I've talked to have had their Crocodile for 25 years old when it first ever came out 20 years ago. Lots of crafters that you guys at home have written in, there you go, have written in and said, there you go, £81.17 on buy new, £81.17.
Oh my gosh. You could almost buy three for that price today, almost. And, you know...
This is the day. That's my shout for the show. Listen, I love that letter set thing. I think it's amazing. And at that price, yes, of course, it's a new launch and I love it and I can do 16 shows on it. If I was buying something today and I've got money for one thing, that's the thing I'm buying because that, you're still going to be crafting with it in 40 years. Then your kids are going to be crafting after that.
Yeah, it's just, I think that's the thing when you've got the quality like, you know, you've got in this and like you say, they last that long and they can do so much as well. And it does it with precision and perfection.
100%.
It's just what you want. And of course, we know that we are now matching that best ever price. That is 2 shows in 2.5 years, you know, at this price.
Incredible.
And it is a today Carla's birthday deal to be matched at that price because Liam said, I know she loves it. We're going to have to do this. 20% of the big stock gone.
And I paid more than $29.99 for my Crocodile.
Yeah.
And that's the handheld one, the small one, which will be somewhere in the studio. I paid more for that, then you're getting that for today.
That doesn't make sense, does it?
It doesn't at all. It's quite annoying, to be fair.
Oh dear. Oh well. But you know what? That's where you are. So.
I'm so chuffed. That might be my call for today. Like, as in, that might be the thing I'm most excited about today. This is why I wanted to do today. I was very adamant that I wanted birthday stuff for you guys. I don't celebrate birthdays. I was like, let them have the joy of today and give me the lowest prices I can have on anything you find. I didn't know they were going to do the big bite, otherwise I'd have brought mine to demo. It's the best tool that we have ever produced, and it is their biggest selling tool. The Crocodile, the big bite, is We Are Memory Keepers. American Crafts. It's American Crafts' biggest selling tool for a reason.
And you got it for that discount. Now, loads of you coming through. We've got loads of deals, so we will kind of come back to bits if there's availability left at the end of the shows. Just have it for your birthdays.
No, Liam's already shouted at me this morning for once because I took that and he told me to get downstairs.
Okay, that was tweezers. This is a bit, you know.
No, I took the whole thing. He was like, you just wanted the tweezers. That's that way.
Now, let's come across to this before. Now, I've never actually seen this.
This is the Singe quill. So, for those of you who own a Cricut, a Silhouette or a Sizzix machine, a cutting machine, and you've seen before the foil quill, right? So you pop that little piece into your machine and then you do, say, a drawing on your machine of something, okay? And you're going to do the same with this. You're going to just do a drawing. It can be anything. It could be something you've done yourself and you've scanned in, or it could be one of the inbuilt things, or it could be a design that you've downloaded. So it could be, for instance, a mandala, something like that. And the pens inside it are going to draw whatever you do, and it's clear. You can't really see it when it comes out unless you glint it to the light. So it's see-through, and you do it on wood, obviously, because it's a pyrography tool, which is incredible because there's no fire or flames involved. All we do once we've done the drawing is take your heat gun and you heat it up, and as you heat it up, the singeing comes. The closer you hold your heat to, the same as it would be if we were doing pyrography. If you press when you're doing pyrography, it gets darker. The same with this. So we can do gradient singes on this as well. So gradient pyrography. That's cool. So we can get incredible results. Now, the great thing is, because your machine is doing the drawing, the precision is already taken care of. So if I wanted to do, let's say I did Father Christmas, and I wanted his hat and his clothes to be darker and his face and his beard to be lighter. I just press my heat tool closer and I hold it a bit longer and it gets darker and darker and darker. Keep it away from his beard and his face. That'll stay light because I'm just doing a light glow on it. And so the results you get are just insanely awesome on this. It's beautifully done. And you can see here where all the instructions are for you to get you going on that. So you're literally just putting it onto your mat, onto the wood, and you can use any kind of, you know, thin 3mm MDF type thing. Put it through and it will draw the design on there for you, like you can see here where we've got the flowers and we've got all the little bits and bats, and then you just put your heat tool on it. It's so quick, it's so simple. Brilliant. Then just say you've bought that and you've bought the big bite, right? So you've bought this Singe quill and you've bought the big bite, and you can see there it's doing all the drawing. And then you can take it out and do your heat thing. Great, so that little tag. Now I've got the big bite. So after I've done all my heating, and there you can see it's happening, it's magic, I can then use my big bite to punch a hole in that and make tags for every single present I make, every single card I do. I can make and sell key rings. I can make and sell wooden jewellery with a design on it. So there's loads of ways of doing it. It's got a little adapter for the different machines, so it'll have an A, B, and is it an A, B, C, and D, or a B, C, and D? Anyway, B is brother, C is Cricut, D is Silhouette, and the other one is Sizzix. The A is Sizzix. You've got the 2 pens there for doing your different bits. And then you also get a free pack of wooden elements in there as well. So it's quite extensive. You're getting an awful lot in here. You've got full instructions on the internet on how to use it if you go to YouTube for We Are Makers.
You get your manual there.
You've got your manual as well. There's video stuff. Go online and see what people are making with this, because it's incredible.
And it's also going to come today with this as well. So you're going to get 3 extra sheets of your wood as well. So
and they're quite big
sizes, isn't it?
So I think they're about a 6x6 or a 7x7. They're not tiny. So and you're getting 3 full pieces of that.
Yeah,
so think
8-inch square.
There you go, 8-inch square. So the designs that you can do on that are big, extensive pieces.
Absolutely.
My advice: use the little bits just to have a go. Get yourself oriented with. Because it's kind of an experiment when you start. You've got to have that practice of how hard can I take this? How, you know, how far can I put my heat tool down? So you want to just establish yourself. Once you've established that, then you'll know going forward. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
Let's get the price down as well. So £40.98 is the price we should be with both of these. But of course, once again, we're wanting to get everything down to the best prices to make everything as affordable as possible for you. Do you know what I also love when I'm sort of seeing these? Is you think things like coasters. And a lot of people create things.
It's so cute. Well, also to have your outline and let Lily's colour them in as well is really cute. There's loads of options for it. It's an amazing little tool.
And personalising things for like weddings or, you know, anniversary, things like that with dates.
But I think with the foil quill, it's one of those things, if you've got a cutting machine, it's the logical thing to own the tools that make it go further.
Definitely.
And that's what this is. It's brilliant.
And it's £14.99.
That's really good.
Really, really good price to be getting both of these. I mean, we should be looking at £40. So that does mean you're getting 20. I mean, you're spending
That's insane.
And saving 25.
That's insane.
So you know this previously, this, so great, right? All of this was at a deal price on a show before, I think it was with Nigel. That was £19.99, which is super. That's a great deal.
And that wasn't with this?
No, that was just this, okay? So that was £19.99, great price.
Was that me that did that show?
Probably. I bet it was. It was with Nigel, and I bet it was you, because
I mean, it's possible.
Might have been. I don't know. But it was back in April, so it was a while ago. But yeah, that was £19.99. This, for all of it, is £14.99, so a fiver off the price that's been on its own.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So it's like you took a fiver off that and gave that for free.
I love today.
Oh, I know. That's
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely super. So do you know what else we might do as well? Should we do a bit of a silly deal on this? Now, there isn't many of them left because they actually sold very well at £19.99 as you'd have expected. But let's do a bit of a silly price on that on its own as well. So if you don't want the additional wood, that should be £29.99. So when that show took £10 off, that was a great deal price, £19.99. But we're going to halve the deal price that was on before and take it to £9.99.
That's stupid. That is stupid.
That's good though.
That's really good.
There was only 26.
For a tenner? There's only 26 of them.
Everything else went on that fair show.
Loads of you are going to miss out on that.
So 26 chances at £9.99. So well done.
I love that you're giving me choices.
Yeah, it's like, what would you like to come to?
They're saying, what should we do? Should we do the pens?
Pens are a
because
great
they're all
price.
bright and colourful and cheerful.
And we're talking lowest prices ever.
There's loads of these. This is like a really exciting thing that happened, especially for me, because I love HobbyMaker so much, and I'm probably one of HobbyMaker's biggest like cheerleaders. I think they're an amazing company. I don't work for them. I just think they're amazing. But obviously, one of my biggest loves is We Are. You know, it always has been. I fangirled about We Are before I ever came. To have a collaboration between We Are Memory Keepers or We Are Makers and HobbyMaker was so exciting to have all of these pens done. I sat with Liam and we chose the colours, which was like the best thing. We went through it. Liam and I sat for ages, and I was like, no, take that one away. Let's put this one in. Let's get some brights. Let's do some stuff that actually make people happy. Let's do joyful colours. Bring metallics in. So we have all of these different pieces, and they're such a joy to use. And so you've got your precision pens there, but you've also got your opaque marker sets as well, which are kind of almost more paint almost. It's an amazing piece. So you're going to have all of that as well, and they're beautiful to look at, and we'll have an open them and we'll have a look at them in a minute so you can see them. But I'm hoping that the price is a silly price.
It is. It's a superb price. I might have to grab some scissors for this one, because this one's got a...
One of them. We'll get some. We'll get some in a second.
There'll be some scissors over.
There's
some scissors on the wall.
I won't do it with my teeth because it's feral. No. You stay there on that shot, and I'll go and grab these.
Are you sure? Okay. So, we just need to get some scissors to open these ones because they've got a thing around the top of them.
Don't trust me with scissors.
Oh, do you want me to do them? Yeah. These are the only ones. We're going to get these.
Could I have chosen a bigger pair of scissors? It's the only ones they have.
They are. We've just had to find them off the wall.
It's either that or a rotary cutter.
Are they going to cut through?
Do you want some Yorkshire muscle on it?
Yeah, maybe. My mum always says I'm very weak. Go on then.
Let's do a bit of Yorkshire muscle. Right, take the camera away from me because this is where everyone gets injured. And don't do that live on air.
I'll get injured.
It's not a birthday if I don't break a bone. Oh.
There we go. Strong.
So,
Perfect.
You've got all of these different pieces. So you've got your
Yes.
metallics. You've got, look at the, can we just look at this rainbow set? I love this so much. Look at those colours. It just makes me happy. I love pens and I love beautiful colours and I love, you know, the good quality stuff. We've got all of your metallics sitting here and they're really, really beautiful pens.
So I think we're starting with that set first.
This set first.
Yes, I think so. So we'll have a little look at them first.
So you've got your brush pens here. So we are just obviously...
Yeah. And they're completely exclusive, of course, to HobbyMaker as well, aren't they, to get
Yes.
those? So, oh, nice. You really good at calligraphy?
No.
You're not? You look like you would be. Yeah. Just watching you.
I just love playing. Blue.
Blue.
So you've
lovely.
got all of this beautiful stuff that you can do with this. Sorry, do you want me to hold that up? Is that easy for you guys? So I just want to show you kind of the shimmer on that because it's so beautiful. The metallics are done in such a gorgeous way, look.
Metallics just
And so you've got,
isn't it?
I mean, obviously I'm not the world's best with brush lettering, but the fact that you've got those downstrokes, those fat downstrokes and those very fine upstrokes and that you can do that with these, insanely beautiful. And those metallics, just be still, my beating heart, they're so beautiful and so pretty, and it's easy to achieve really great things. Now they can be used for colouring, they can be used for brush lettering, they can be used for enormous amount of Can I just show you this colour? Look at this. Sorry, I just get attracted by colours.
Especially because you chose these.
Look at this. This one's going to be the one that we're using upstairs. You've got a rose, deep embedded rose pink, which is so pretty and so beautiful. And we chose these colours especially because it was about it. Because what I wanted to do, I was really specific to not want to look at what everybody else was doing.
Yes, yeah.
I'm really attracted to colour. It's the biggest thing I have, and I kind of see in colour very much. And so I was just like, I don't want to do what everybody else does, so can we bring in some alternative colours and some really beautiful colours? And so that's kind of where we went with them. And you're getting all of these, so you've got these really, really stunning sort of paint-like pens as well. So these are more of a paint than an ink, really. They give the image the illusion of being a paint, and we wanted those really stunning colours.
And I think that's what's so nice to get the mix of those brush metallics and then also, like you say, those galaxy paints that you kind of see in there.
But look at the blend on that.
Good. Wow.
It's so pretty. It's just so beautiful. And obviously you've got the quality of We Art, you've got the name of HobbyMaker. So it kind of takes it through and it's just a really beautiful place to be. You bring your yellow into your orange, pull it back down, and then you'll blend through. So really stunning for those blends. You can see how a gradient through from that red through to down to that lovely yellow. And you can see on the tip of my nib here, I've now got some of the colour that I had previously. To get that off, I'm just going to work it out and it's just going to come off, you know, straight away. I can kiss tip to tip with these, which means if I do the tip to tip kissing, one will steal the ink from the other and I can gradient down as well. So I've got those options. But they're just stunning and really, really stunning pieces.
We've done a deal price on these before, so I'm going to bring it to that price first because I want you to see how good the deal price has been. This is the only price these have ever sold at, which is a superb price when you think £20 was taken off, $29.99 for you to be able to get all of these that we can see. So 18 incredible pens that we've got. So it is a fantastic opportunity, but what we are going to do is go to an even lower price than what you are seeing.
We like that.
Exactly. So yeah, that is what it's about, is going to a lower deal price on these. So the lowest price that, of course, we've ever seen them at for you to be able to get them. And you're just going to enjoy these, I think, when you get them home as well, working.
You can never have enough pens. You can never have enough pens. You can never have enough colours. You can never have enough different types because they all do different things and they've all got a different job and it's all the things that we need. And if you use them just as a colouring tool, then they already have made their product, you know, their money for you. But to learn brush lettering is a joy anyway. So you've got various things.
Now, this is a silly price because this is where we're basically just going, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't really make any money for us, but it's great for everybody at home. £14.99.
I can't see it on that screen because of my eyesight, so I just looked down at the monitor and I was like, oh my absolute, what are you doing?
It's half the price
brilliant.
of where they've been before, so they've only ever sold at $29.99. That price today is half, $14.99.
And that's 20 pens. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 pens. 18 pens.
Yeah, so you're less than £1 a pen for you
That's
to get this.
Wonderful.
We've got one another set as well, which we are going to match the deal price on. Again, only ever been on at $29.99, but we are about to take these to a super deal price and match that price of $14.99. And these are your super precision pens. This is where you get a 0.8 mil and a pack of 18 again.
They're tiny, look. They're so beautiful.
Like your fine liners, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
I suppose you could Zentangle with these, couldn't you?
Yeah. Just, hello. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
These also, can I just say, so that's a pink. Let me find a different colour. Again, hold on, let me do my glasses because I'll never get these to touch. Just 1 second. So let me do it this way. So here's my pink. You've seen other people do these before.
Yeah.
There's my purple. Let me touch. For as long as you can, really. So the longer you do it, the bigger the transfer. It may not work if I do it this quick, but we'll have a look and see. But because we don't have a huge amount of time, it'll steal ink. So I'm going in purple.
I see.
And then I may have held it too long. And as you can see, as I'm going through, it'll start eventually to change back to its original pink colour.
Stole loads
so
of ink.
I did steal too much ink. So as I go through, you can start to see a change.
Yeah.
And it'll come through to the pink as you're going. You don't hold it for as long as that. About 5 seconds will be enough just to, you know, keep it going. Can you see it now? You're getting lighter and lighter.
Yeah.
So can you see my gradient changing through?
Yeah.
So we specifically chose these ones so that you could do that and so that you could get that gradient change. And you can do that again and again. So now I could choose maybe a navy blue to go onto the pink. So then suddenly I'm getting that transition through from purple to pink to navy blue. And I can do that loads of different times with all the different pens. They're an incredible tool to have. And it's one of those things, again, where you're just going to use and use and use them, and they're incredibly valuable to us. But you can do, and I've done, I've done a fox. I essentially painted a fox in fine liners using the gradient technique where you're kissing the tips. It looks incredible. Again, not just about writing. You can do fine art with these. They're beautiful.
Superb, and they are at that £14.99 price. I don't think we've got the scissors here. I don't know if you've got an image of them.
Did they take them away? The scissors that we did?
No, there's a pack of 5 scissors.
We like them.
Yes.
We could have done with them to open.
I know, exactly. We could have, couldn't we? We could have done. There we go.
Oh, look, they're nice.
Here, yeah, I've
not seen these.
Oh, you know, I've had these on a show before.
No, I've never seen them.
Oh, they're really nice.
They're nice.
Yeah. And obviously all 5 of them for different uses, with them being the different sizes. And
so you've got your fine snips for doing, by the looks of it, for doing fussy cutting. Then it looks like you've got a whacking great big pair of beautiful fabric scissors down there at the bottom.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
These are lovely.
Yeah,
I
really
might need a sample of those. I like the colours.
Yeah, the colours are great, aren't they, as well? And they've got them soft grip handles, of course, so very, very comfortable for you to be able to use. So you've got your pointed craft scissors that you can see with those at the top. You've then got your pointed dressmaking scissors. You've got your school scissors. You've got your sewing shears and your tailor's shears.
Tailor's shears. Oh, that's a fancy pattern.
Isn't it? And all stainless steel as well, so what you sort of want, of course, with your blades. And I remember us playing around with these before, and it was, they're just brilliant, the way they kind of cut through everything.
Yeah, and we do amazing scissors. We know this. We've seen Cutter Bees. We know they do amazing scissors. Scissors, you can never have enough. I don't know what happens to my scissors. I think I cut things that are sticky and then I ruin like all of them. But also they seem to go missing a lot. It's a little bit like socks in a laundry room. I seem to lose scissors all the time. But that's an awesome pack. If you guys are doing a stupid price on that, then I'm also going to get some because they're lovely.
That's currently £6 a pair of scissors. I mean, I'm just thinking of what you pay. I mean, £29.99.
£6 for a pair of scissors is nothing.
Like your normal superstores, right? Just to get some for your kitchen.
Yeah.
They're like £29.99, aren't they?
£6 for a pair of scissors is now, is it? That's what you would well, you wouldn't expect to pay £6 for it.
Certainly not for these big sizes as well, and the kind of sharpness, the precision that you're getting on these, the comfort as well with that soft grip, and of course being with the seamless steel blades.
And actually, because those scissors are all different colours, if you do cut sticky stuff, you can assign a pair to it and go, well, the pink ones are my sticky scissors.
You're not going to mix it up, are you?
No.
Because it's not just about size. Like you say, they've all got the different colours. Today, £2.59
Yeah, I
a
will
pair.
get some of that. That's less than half price.
Yeah.
So what's that pair scissor?
£2.59.
For a pair of scissors.
So good, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, even if, you know what, even if you didn't want to use these for what they say they're for, you can see them on the back, they've kind of got what they say. You could literally use these in your, just in your kitchen if you wanted to. You could use them just for your own sort of cutting of wrapping paper.
Absolutely.
Do what you want for that sort of price.
Well, we always do stainless steel on their blades as well, so they're always super strong, super sharp, and, you know, they're scissors that you can actually re-sharpen if you have scissor sharpeners.
Yes,
You can actually re-sharpen them again and again.
Brilliant.
I will say as well, very, very carefully, if any of you have got sticky stuff on them, if you're using them, it gets sticky and they get hard to use. Very, very carefully put WD-40 on them and leave them for 10 minutes. Come back, you can actually wipe the sticky off them.
Oh, that's clever.
And it takes them back to their sharpest point. But I will say you have to be careful. You're still, like, obviously with a blade, so caveat there. But, you know, if you get these and then you're using one for sticky and you want to bring them back to their life, WD-40 for 10 minutes, walk away, and it takes the sticky residue off.
Yeah.
That's an amazing price. £2.59 for a pair of scissors. Thank you very much. So I'll have 5 of those, please.
Exactly. 5, we'll have all of them. Thank you very much. Julie says they're hurting her brain, these deals.
They're hurting my brain more than they're hurting yours, Julie. And what a joy, right, to come in today. And I was driving and I was like, because they said to me, we will do good prices. And I was like, coming this morning. Well, because my sister, just a caveat, my sister came from Australia this morning. So there was that moment of, oh, should I have said I'd work? Because I didn't know she was coming. It was a surprise. And then I'm driving here thinking, well, I hope they have done good prices now that I'm doing this. Not disappointed, guys.
No.
Not disappointed. Very happy.
And now we were like, Tio, your sister and she first came in, do you want to come on? She's like, no, I'll just watch. No, I don't think so. So yes, so we've got that there. Now let's do a really crazy price. This will be on and gone because it will sell out so quickly. You've got
This is one that I do know the price of.
You do, because we sold this before we came on.
They did tell me this.
Embossing folder, and it's a lovely star embossing folder that you can see
I've
here
used this
as well.
so many times.
Really?
It's so cute. It is so cute. Can I just say, listen, before we even go any further, like, just put this in your basket now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get it in your basket and check it out.
Yeah, it's a price you can't normally get anything for now at all.
Just put it in your basket. It's one of those things, just do it. I know what this is going to be.
Let's just go straight to the price immediately because we're going to take this down to £1.
Chuck it in your basket. It's an embossing folder for £1.
I know.
Let's call a spade a spade. It's a really great embossing folder for £1.
Exactly.
Chuck it in.
Yeah. If you want to make like crafty little kind of bundles and stuff for people's Christmas presents, shove that in. No one's going to think it was £1.
So cute because obviously where you get the deboss or the emboss of the star, you can do that in a different colour. And it's so lovely when you've done it. It's such a nice little piece.
Yeah, so that is there. That is £1 for you to be able to get. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get that. A super duper steal price. And we have got quite a lot of these silly little prices that we've got as well. Yeah, well done. We are looking at the final 100
well done,
that are
guys.
available. It's not going to be enough at all. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that one.
So much fun. I love today.
I know. I'm just so excited for everybody, I have to say. Who's coming in and getting all of these incredible deals that we're seeing as well. So loads of multi-buys as well. I'd be doing the same, to be honest, with that. But look back across the web for everything that we've had today.
Christmas presents.
Yeah.
You know, if you're just doing little stocking fillers for crafty friends that you know, it's £1. They don't know. Because if they go, it's going to be like $7.99. So do it. You know, it's £1.
Oh, Sandra. Hello, Sandra. Hello.
Don't you come in and embarrass me.
Happy birthday. Got most of the We Are and pens, of course, but did get the typeset stamp punch. Great deals, go Carl.
Well done, Sandra Rushton. I love your face.
Happy birthday.
I don't know that I want this to happen.
Is it your birthday today?
Is it? There you go.
Is it your actual birthday today?
It's my actual birthday today. I'm old today. Right. Older than you. I don't trust you at all. Is this all the things I've ever stolen? Is it a bill for all the things I've ever stolen? It would be heavier than that.
We forgot cake.
I can't eat cake. I'm allergic
That's
to egg.
All right. Well, there you go. You can have a cream egg. But I brought you a better present. Well, it's not a present for you, but it's a present for everybody else.
Oh, we like that better. I got a cream egg.
There you go.
Oh, what's this?
This is from AC. 240 sheets of amazing...
Why don't I have it?
Look at this.
Can I have those scissors?
No, you can't.
You're so mean.
So this is a present for everybody for your birthday, but you don't get a present. Sorry, you get.
She wants the scissors.
I'm going to take them.
There you go.
I would have taken them anyway, Liam. What is it? This is beautiful.
Okay. This is really nice. Shall we open it up?
That's hurt my teeth. It's actually.
Go on, you can just walk across. You're fine. They're like just walk close up. There you are.
Thanks, Liam.
Okay, so this is, we're going to open this up. This is your modern chic, a cardstock paper that we've got here as well.
What is it? I've not seen this. What is it? Hold on.
Let's open it.
Liam, they're shouting you in the gallery.
Yeah, I think he's gone in. There
Hold
you
on.
go. Let's see. Here we go.
Heather the
Open this up.
professional.
This is exciting for us to be able to have a little look, isn't it?
I haven't seen it. I often don't see the papers because it doesn't tend to be something I demonstrate, so I don't always see them.
Here we go. Brilliant. Right. Oh, look at these images, though, that we're going to get on these. Okay, so 240 sheets that we've got just here.
Liam says this is... oh, my God.
Oh, that's nice. Really
Is this...
nice.
So this is all black and white. This is
Yes,
stunning.
yeah.
Hold on, let me just have a feel of it.
Monochrome, isn't it, fashion?
Oh, it's beautiful. That's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
like a sheen, isn't it, that you've got very smooth.
Can you guys see? I want you to see it. Let me just flick it.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Nice, aren't they?
I love chromatic. Look at the monochromatic. Oh.
Oh, that one, I mean, you could do colouring on that, couldn't you?
Beautiful backgrounds. That's almost a Santangle.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Look at
just
these.
stripes that we've got on that.
Oh, that's stunning.
nice, isn't it?
That's beautiful for a matte and layer for a card, right? Where you've got that gorgeous stripe. Also, if you're into doing, like, decorating dolls' houses and stuff,
Yes.
you get papers like these. They're really great for doing your wallpapering on the back of dolls' houses. 'cause
Border
they-
strips would be nice for that as well.
Yeah, just really leopard print.
Black.
Black leopard print. That's lovely.
Yes. Oh, paper
how
are
many
always
sheets are
great.
you getting in it?
240.
It's enormous. 240
Yep.
sheets.
Yeah, 240. Oh,
That.
that's cool.
Look at that.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Dotty.
Wow. Dotty there as well that we can see.
Oh, that's
Really
beautiful.
nice typeface, yeah.
Checkered.
Yeah, exactly. And some of these you could add some colours to.
That's
if
like
you want to
lace.
pull bits out.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
This is stunning. AC
Oh, that's
paper.
nice as well, yeah.
It's AC quality paper. Oh, that's like a, what do you call it?
Yeah.
Like flocked wallpaper. It's
Yes,
beautiful.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
not flocked, just so you know, but that's stunning.
That feels sort of... That
We've got
look.
the little dots,
Yeah.
your chevrons.
Nice. Like jumping out,
That's-
aren't they?
This is incredible. Why haven't I got this?
I-
Why did nobody send me this?
Yeah. Another present.
feel
for you.
slightly hard done
I think
by
it has
that.
literally just arrived and Liam's gone, "Do you know what, let's put it on
Let's
for the
put it
birthday
on.
show."
Oh,
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at that.
Amazing. Oh, I like that as well.
Oh,
that's good.
honeycomb. Oh, no, it's not honeycomb, but it's almost got that look
yeah,
to
yeah,
it,
yeah,
hasn't
I
it?
know what you mean.
I'm missing a few out here, by the way. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, that again. Wow.
Look at this.
Almost like the sort of snake skin, isn't it? You have on bags that we can see there as well.
That's stunning. Look at these.
Yeah, the zigzag prints.
God, there's loads.
There is, isn't there? Well, no wonder 250
That's
sheets that we've got.
stunning.
Yes. That's the kind of one as well that you could, of course, just pop into a frame. couldn't you?
Ooh,
Nice.
get your distress inks on that. Tear it and put your distress inks. That will be stunning. And
Yeah.
if you do your distress inks on that and then put on like a sentiment piece and use your typewriter typeset
Yes, that would work, wouldn't
as
it?
the that would be beautiful, right?
Yeah.
And you could do a like a black matte layer on it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's nice.
The
as well.
wood effect. Sorry, guys, I get really waylaid with paper.
No, it's
Look
fine.
at
There's
this.
so much to see, isn't there? Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, that's stunning. That's beautiful. That's
But
like my
this is
favourite.
every paper.
Yeah, this
These
one
are.
with your-
That's
your
got
numbers.
numbers all down it, in case you can't see at home, because it's. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
Some of these would be beautiful in fabrics, wouldn't they?
I've never seen the sort of papers from AC.
Wouldn't that
before.
damask be beautiful again on a doll's
Yeah,
house?
definitely.
So pretty.
Yeah, incredible.
Look at this.
Well,
Ooh,
we'll
look.
get the price on while we're still looking through this for you, while we just see more of this. So £39.99, not going to be your price. It is brand new. Oh, I love that, the cow print. It just arrived in the building, and we are halving the price on this for you to be able to get it.
Look at that.
That takes it down to £8
That's
for all of these
insane.
designs that we've got.
It is massive.
Yeah. Oh, my.
I'm the worst person to do this.
That's all right.
Woo!
Now, we will flick through the rest of it when we come back, but just for a moment, I just want to give you a bit more information about our partnership that, of course, we have with We Are Makers, and you can find out more about that right here.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our Singe, our Crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
I love Tavener. Yeah. He's so lovely. He's such a nice bloke. He does all of the, so the guy you were just watching there, he does all of the, he's like the engineer for We Are Memory Keepers. Like, he makes all of these tools that we see. You know, you've seen the thermal cinch, you've seen all the different, he's the brains behind all of the stuff that comes out. Can I just show you this? Look how wonderful this is. And I've just actually been speaking, I talked about it in the last show. I can't tell you enough how important the relationship, and it's unique. So the relationship with HobbyMaker and We Are Makers is completely unique. Out of all suppliers, it is a different relationship. So we can get the stupid prices. That's why we can give you it half price. That's why we can do the deals we're doing today, because we're not fixed as a different supplier. We work in conjunction with We Are Memory Keepers. Everything's agreed. That's why we can get it cheaper than the States. That's why we can do these insane prices. That's not just a gimmick, that's an actual fact. I join the meetings very often when we have them, every week, every fortnight, between We Are and HobbyMaker, where we sit and discuss what's coming ahead. We don't necessarily discuss prices in there, because I'm not part of either thing, so they don't do that in front of me. But we do discuss what's coming up, and that unique relationship gives us just the most amazing deals.
Our call screen is full, okay? It's already a huge amount of this stock has gone. But because of that relationship that you were talking about, we're going to take it lower anyway. Liam is in the gallery. He's come in and he said, you know what, it's just landed, it's just arrived for us. We're going to take every pound and penny out of this 240 sheets that we've actually got in this. Look at that price, $14.74, so to the penny.
I want one.
And you're just going to go out with a whole parcel.
I'm just taking this show with me.
It's beautiful. I can't wait.
Insane.
Yeah, for people to see the designs, but feel this as well, because it's so, you know, smooth. It's so sleek in terms of what we've actually got just here, isn't it?
Look at that.
I know.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
You don't often see black and white, do you, either?
And especially not that many patterns. And monochromatic is one of the biggest trends. We all know grey was 2 years ago. Monochromatic is now. It's the big thing that will keep going for the next 2 years. It's become one of the biggest fads. And it means, because when we're working with those dark backgrounds, it doesn't really matter what colour you put on top.
Exactly.
So your options, that is absolutely delightful.
Isn't it? Yeah.
What an amazing deal.
You can colour, so many that you can pop into frames, of course, as well, because it is an absolutely outstanding
wrapping small gifts as well in some of these. Look at the. There's nobody sitting at home that sees every single one of those. I don't like any of them. No. Look at them. And as far as how many sheets of each one are we getting? Do you know? There's more than one of each design.
I mean, I reckon if we just went to the first one and counted,
there's at least three, I think.
So one, two, four, I think.
3.
That's 4, isn't it?
4. So you get 4 of each design.
Yeah.
So plenty to go around, plenty for you to do all of the bits that you want to do. That's an apps. Maybe I've changed from the big bite to that then, but I've never seen that before, so I didn't know that was coming on. So I'm going to swap. I'm going to swing between the big bite and that.
We are approaching half the stock, having been allocated now as well. I don't know whether we can show the call screen because we've not got a camera guy in here at the moment. But if you could see, we might be able to. Charlie's like a genius. He's just doing it all here. Well done, Charlie. So there's the call screen, and you can see the first 3 rows are everybody who has already allocated. That 4th row is people who haven't yet managed to get it. But you can see we can't physically fit anybody else's names on at all. So massive well done. Make sure you come in through. Still a bit of a wait on that as well.
Well done, guys.
Brilliant price to the
penny. Thank you to Liam.
I know. I love it when that happens and it just gets, popped in. Do keep checking out on that. There is still the opportunity to have that. Just want to really quickly remind you that we did that superb best price deal on the Crocodile as well, where we have took this down to $29.99.
£81 on Amazon today.
Yeah.
We're doing it $29.99. Stupid money on the big bite. It's not even the Crocodile, it's the big bite.
Yeah,
it's the big daddy. 81 quid on Amazon. We've got it for $20.99. They're going to change that at midnight, so you've only got until midnight tonight. Don't miss out on that, because that's an insane deal. Do not miss out on your big bite, because it is your fundamental tool. It's going to still be going. Your kids are going to be using it, possibly when you've, been and gone. It is a tool that lasts and lasts and lasts. It will be in your garage. You should have one in your shed, everywhere, in upstairs for your belts and your shoes. It's the most amazing tool. Not just for hole punching, obviously, your eyelet setter. It's just an essential. Trainers, belts, and then craft. Everything. It's brilliant.
Yeah, do make sure you take advantage, but look back on the website because we've had so many extra bits that we've
The sticky folio. I'm just shouting words at you. Sticky folio.
That's there. That's on the web. We'll get the price down as low as we can, but we are out of time, so we will get that price straight on there while we can. You're back in a bit, though.
I'm back in an hour.
Yes, in an hour, so you'll be able to continue with the celebrations for Carla's birthday, of course, in an hour's time, so do that. I'll be back in a moment with one of the most gorgeous launches with Anne-Marie. We are talking penguins, and we have got the most lovely collection. It's already selling. If you want to jump on the website and get it, do. And I'll see you in a moment with that.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, we've got Chris here now, and he's doing like an operatic kind of camera.
So very vocal.
Feels like he should have been on the stage, doesn't it? You don't want to be behind the camera, Chris. You need to be on that stage using that voice. He's not so impressed with that. Now, we do have the most amazing, amazing launch that is coming up. I know that we put this on, obviously, pre-order an hour ago. So many people have jumped on and gone, got it.
Need it.
Yes. It is your penguins, and it is your delightful decoupage kit that you've got. I just think it is one of the cutest kits I've seen, but also I just love that holographic foil.
Yeah, me too. We have really pushed the boat out with this one. So this is another version of our delightful decoupage kit. So we brought you birds, we brought you garden friends, we brought you roses in the past as well. And we thought, you know, we can't do Christmas without one. And we came across this bank of artwork and we were like, oh my goodness, these are going to be adorable. And then we were like, do you know what would make it even better is holographic foil. It was like, oh my word.
It's so true, isn't it? And of course, you've got here the opportunity to really kind of create cards easily that look fantastic. Or you can always do something a little bit different, like we always can as well.
You can really mix and match.
Yeah. Should we have a look through what we've actually got in terms of this kit? Because it's got everything that you need, hasn't it? And
it does.
I just love the fact that with these card bases, that it's the whole of it, and you've got your little place for your little notes there and everything like that.
Yeah, you've got everything is covered. So you have got your card printed front and back. You have got, obviously, the gorgeous little topper that will push out. And that creates that first layer of your decoupage, if you will. So you can use it as a topper. You can use it with your decoupage. You can split them up. You know, you've got so many options. And we've got 2 different foil effects as well. You're going to get 2 of each of the designs as well.
Gorgeous.
We've got the kind of polka dotty graduated dots on this one, and then you've also got one that's got snowflakes on too, so you've got the 2 different designs there. Look at him with his hot chocolate.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. And these
we've got one for couples included as well.
You've got 2 of each of these designs.
You do. So this is the one with the snowflake border now, so bringing in that little bit of pink
Pure
as well.
joy as
well. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, wow.
It's so sweet. We've got
it on the black as well, you know.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Just sort of makes the holographic come out even more, doesn't it? And then that one as well. So is it the option to make 12 cards
12
together?
cards, yeah, absolutely. So 6 different designs, 2 of each.
Yeah. Then it has all of your decoupage.
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah. So these are all your layers to go inside of these cards. So you're going to get, again, 2 of each, and you get 2 designs on 1 sheet. So you know which ones work together. It's nice and easy. It's kind of top and bottom is the split there. But you can see everything's accent foil for you as well. So you've got all of the holographic foil in there, and everything is die cut as well. So you don't need to get your scissors out for this at all. You can see all the designs there, just layer on top of the toppers that kind of come in the centre of your card blanks. And then you are good to go. Really quick, simple, but effective cards.
And then even your inserts that you've got as well that we can see here. So everything has been thought of to finish this off in just the most perfect way and for it all to match so fluidly kind of across it, which is just brilliant. And it's $14.99.
Yeah, and you get your envelopes as well.
And your envelopes, here they are.
You get your envelopes included as well. So it's a full, complete concept card collection. So it's a great one to do with the kids as well, maybe 100%. Over the holidays. You know, get ahead, get your Christmas makes done. But also great for batch making. If you've got a lot of cards to make, but you want something that's really special, then these are definitely going to be the cards for you.
Yeah, 100%. And I just think as well that these are going to be the ones that are going to make you smile. Like if I received these, I would just be going. I mean, let me just. Oh my gosh, this is the one I have to show. This is my joy card. I mean, if I received this, every time I look at that, I'm smiling.
For sure.
It's just fabulous. Obviously, you've got your little sentiment that you can kind of pop on there as well. And if we move that to the side, that's when you really see the layers, of course, as well. And how that works, because obviously as we open that up, you can see how it fits beautifully with that insert. And then you've still got your space on the back to write your little note as well. And then, you know, the same image, but look how different it looks if you do it with some acetate, for example.
Absolutely.
So it shows the different ways you can kind of put these together.
For sure, yeah. This is where if you're a more experienced crafter, you're looking at these and thinking, well, actually, I'm going to cut those card blanks in half, and I'm going to have the aperture part as one card. I'm going to use the back of the card for another project. I'm going to use the topper as something separate. I'm going to use the decoupage layers as something separate. And all of a sudden, you've gone from making 12 cards to maybe 24 cards or 36 cards. You know, you can instantly, like, really double the number of cards.
Absolutely. A couple of other samples that we'll just look at as well before we kind of move across to a demo, because that's the hot chocolate little one with the little jacket that he's got
his
on.
little blanket.
This one, just so happy again that you can see there, which is absolutely lovely. And then an ice cream, because why wouldn't you have an ice cream on a snowy day?
With a woolly hat on.
Yeah, my son would have one every day. Year of his
same.
We got back from the hospital today. Obviously, he's got a broken arm, so we just were there to have that re-looked at. But as soon as he got back in, he was like, treat time, freezer open. And I was like, you know, it's not even like, it's only like 20 past 10 or quarter past 10, whatever it was. But I was like, okay. And then he went to get like a lollipop out, which is fine, you know, like a fruit kind of one. And then he was like, spotted the white magnums, which my mum had brought as a special treat. He was like, white man. I was like, oh, we'll just have one. You know what? I've got to get to work. You've been brave. So yes, that feels to me like that's the image for him.
Definitely.
Should we do a demo just to show how easy it is?
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do with this one is just going to show you exactly how the intended to be made, if you will.
Amazing.
So for each one of these cards, you need your insert, you need your actual card base, and you need all of your little layers as well. So I've already got those all ready to go. Really, really simple. We're going to fold our card blank in half. It's already pre-scored. We can just give that a nice crease on the back there. We're going to push out our topper. So like I was saying earlier, if you wanted to, you could use that topper on another project and you could use that as your first kind of image with your decoupage. So that's where we can split this up if we want to. We're going to go in with our insert on the inside of here. So we're just going to go in with our tape runner on here. And again, though, if you wanted to, you could look at this and think, well, actually, I don't want this on the back because this is quite fancy. I'm going to cut this in half. I'm going to use this on the front of one of my normal basic card blanks that I've already got in my stash. And, you know, really think about how you can separate this out. Same with your insert. You know, you might have some really plain inserts that you could use and actually use that on the front of a card. Because that, as a card front, is still going to look fantastic.
100%.
So you've got so many options with these collections, and that's just something that we absolutely love about them, is that you can make these stunning, simple cards, but then you can really go to town and make something quite fancy. So we're going to pop that straight back down into the middle. You can kind of close it up and stick it in if you want to kind of get that perfectly lined up. And then we're just going to go in and add our layers. So we're going to give everything a little bit of shape as well, so we can literally just pop these in. Onto here, biggest to smallest, just like you do with any of your decoupage, just losing a little bit of the background with each and every layer. This one is so cute, this layer. I love this one. It's just like the little penguin with the present. So we can pop that one on. Then we've got the little head. I've already popped the little beak on just because it was so tiny. I thought nobody wants to watch me trying to get that in place. Get the backing off the foam pad. Let's do that in advance. We're going to add our little present down here as well with his extra little foot as well. It's so cute. We've got the present with the bow decoupaged on there as well. That's all of our decoupage done, all of our layers. So we just need to add our sentiment on. So let's just go to our strips here, and I'm just going to cut one of these into place. And, you know, with your sentiment, that can go kind of anywhere as well. But we're just going to pop it up in that top corner. And there we go. Super quick. Super easy. And I know I've done a little bit of prep. I pushed my layers out and I put the foam pads on, but that's all I've done. It's that quick and simple if you want it to be.
It's like that, isn't it? Like, doof, so fast, done at speed. I mean, again, our call screen, we cannot physically fit any names on. Pretty much by the time we'd come live, I couldn't fit any more names on because everybody was coming through and jumping in and getting this. It is such a superb kit for such an amazing price. I think that's the thing. You've seen how quick that was. It's like put together. So if you are making to sell as well, you can literally just...
Definitely.
These are like then done, 12 cards there. Or, like you said, be clever and and kind of use it to maximise it to make so many more as well with this, which you can, which is brilliant. But just to give you another reminder of everything that you are getting with this, you can see the gorgeous samples. So you are getting, of course, all of it decorated front and back. You've got the toppers, of course, there that are just ready to pop out as well, to be able to stick into the centre and then decoupage up. 2 of each of the colourways that you've got on each of those images with that beautiful holographic foiling that we're seeing as well.
I think it just adds to how fun it is, that holographic foil.
I do, I agree. Yeah, because that is fun. I think when you see the rainbow effect coming out, and how much has actually been put on this as well, which is just lovely. And it's difficult to choose my favourite image, I have to say. Oh my, I think this might be the biggest number stock-wise that I've probably seen, apart from like the Blockbuster or something like that, that we've had, and already over 20% of the stock has gone. That just shows how popular this is.
And this is something, we know how popular these are, so we made sure that we were really loaded with the stock today.
Which is great, isn't it?
But yeah, it's just adorable, isn't it? You know, I don't think anyone can look at this and not go, oh, it's so cute.
No. And I think the great thing is it's for any age and any gender as well. Because I know that I would love this as much as my mum or my dad would love this, or my children would love this. You know, my cousins were kind of
so many people.
It's just fantastic. And then the fact that you've got those inserts to obviously finish it off beautifully as well, to match again alongside, you know, the colourways that we're using, because you can see you've got all of that.
It's such a lovely finishing touch, isn't it?
It is, definitely. And then your perfect size envelopes to go with it as well, so they're just ready to go and ready to send, which is just brilliant. And it's all for $14.99 to be able to create at least 12 cards if you kind of do it exactly how it's made to be. Hello, Dorothy. Lovely to hear from you. Lots of messages coming in about this. How sweet are these penguin people? I've bought all hunky-dory other Christmas collections, but how could I not buy this one? Thanks, Anne-Marie. Yeah,
You're welcome.
I couldn't not with this one. Joy as well. Hello. Afternoon, Anne-Marie and Sherilyn. These are so cute and can't wait for ours to turn up. We loved the Robins last year. I remember them. They made such cute cards. So thank you, Joy, for that as well. Lovely to hear from you. Now, something that we have managed to get back into stock as well is the decoupage boxes. Now, because of the layers, obviously, with this, these are absolutely perfect.
They are,
Not get them at all hurt.
Yeah, definitely. Like it just makes them a little bit more safe.
Yes,
if you will.
yeah, 100%. So you are getting a full pack of these, as you can see. So they are your 6x6, they're your handmade card boxes, and you're going to get 12 of them as well. So it'll work perfectly, of course, to get one for each of these. And you can decorate them, you can colour them, you can leave them as they are. It's totally up to you, really, what you want to do with them.
Definitely.
But because of all the fact they're already cut, because they've got all the score lines, they're so easy just to put together.
They're so simple to put together. So there's a couple of different ways that you can put this together.
Lovely.
So the kind of traditional way that I would put them together is put tape on this tab here. And I would stick that down, and then I'd have my opening at the top.
Oh, okay,
put, like you would any normal kind of envelope. But you can also, if you want to do almost like a pizza box style, is you can fold these tabs down so it would sit like this, and then you've got that pizza box opening. So you would stick those in. So you've got options on how you want to...
Yeah, of course, which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and it depends what you're putting in here, because you might not be putting these cards in. You might be displaying jewellery or Christmas cookies, or maybe you knit or crochet, or you know, things like that. You've got little things in there. So you want it more as a display box, because then you can also cut an aperture, put an acetate window in,
look nice,
use your dies, things like that. You know, you can really jazz these up so easily. And that's just before we've even talked about decorating them with your papers, with your ink pads, with your stamps. You know, you can do so much with them.
This is one that's been done, if you can see just here, which I think looks really, really lovely.
Yeah.
Where they've actually used, you know, some lovely bits, of course, from a concept card kit like this. And then you can see on the back, that's where they're sort of put there with a part of the card as well. So it's a lovely way to do it. And that's one that we'll just sort of open up, like Anne-Marie was saying. It's quite traditional, but you can do it like that if you want to. So it's totally up to you.
Just got the options, haven't you? It's up to you how you put those together then.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. And I mean, this price again, £6.99. Yeah, and we've not had this on for months.
No, it's been a little while, hasn't it?
But, you know, it's back just in time perfectly for something like this where it would work with this. But, of course, use it for whatever you would like to as well. Because it could be that, look at that in there.
Just fits so perfectly. And it could be that you actually want these as display boxes. You want to be able to see the card that's in there, you know, and you want, you know, get your circular dies out and cut that circular aperture to match that.
Definitely.
You know, it's just so sweet, isn't it? Just And even, you know, just actual gifts, I think they're going to be fabulous as well.
And I feel like that opened up. I mean, you could put everything in there. It could be your card, and then say if you bought a little pair of earrings, you know, they could be in the little paper just there.
Yeah.
And that's all in one little bar, little chocolate bar, whatever it may be. Yeah.
Anything like that.
Exactly. So a really, really great addition to this as well, which all comes under that one-off postage and packaging fee as well at £6.99 for you to get them. Now, the only thing really that you definitely need in this is foam pads, isn't
100%,
it?
yeah.
And we have managed to get them all back in stock. I have to start with the strips because, again, the last show that I did, I had so many messages in saying, can we have the strips? Can we have the strips? And it was like, we've not got them in again because they just sell out every time we restock them. Luckily, we have got quite a lot available for you again today because Anne-Marie has restocked them for you. And you get 12 sheets of these. You know, I'd say these probably are our bestseller.
Definitely,
to be honest, these are our largest, so they just sell out every single time.
They are wonderful,
But you get a lovely mix of the kind of thickness of the strips as well, don't you?
You do. You get two thicknesses on one sheet, and then you get the kind of larger one. If I separate them out on this sheet, you'll be able to see them a little bit better. So those three are the three sizes that you are going to get. So you're going to get a whole sheet of these ones here. You're going to get another sheet which has got these two kind of split on. So you've got the really skinny ones, and then you've got the kind of mid-size ones as well. But they are all fantastic, and you will see me using them. You know, I've used my strips loads today. I use them a lot for my decoupage because I can just always like stick it on, trim it, stick it on, trim it, you know, and it's almost like a routine because I always like, when I do my decoupage like this, I always like to turn my sheet over and put my foam pads on first.
Good idea.
So I will just get like one of my big strips and I'll put it in place, cut it, put that one on, cut it, you know, and just go around. So you know, with your strips, you can trim them down to kind of any size. So they are really, really versatile to have in your stash. But also, these ones, the skinny ones, are great for your frames. You know, all of your topper shapes, you know, you can go around that frame. You can really manipulate these into the shape. You can also obviously use them for your shaker cards as well. They're fantastic for that. But they're just essential.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Already, and I think this is the biggest stock that we've ever put in, actually, because I said to Anne-Marie earlier, I was like, we'd restocked them a bit, and I was like, can we have more? Because they're just going to be gone. And you were like, absolutely, we've got them back in again, haven't you? So we have put a massive amount in. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone already. And I think it's because, like, okay, a third of the stock's gone out. I think, like us, everybody at home knows that so often we're saying, we've got the small ones, you know, we've got the black ones, we've got the circles. We don't have the strips and we don't have the large. They're the two that I just feel like constantly go, these are the most large second kind of thing. It's just how it always is. So great that they're back and they're here. And I love them.
Oh, me too. These are probably, just like you said, those and the large are the two that I use more than anything.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're all back in stock today, which is just so, so super. Loads of people multi-buying on these as well. Obviously, £9.99, brilliant price for 12 sheets of them. A couple going to Mo, a couple going to Elizabeth, and new crafters there as well. Joy, Susan, Vivian, Marion, you've got yours. Oh, that's a nice name. Karina, look how that's spelled. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it when I spot different names on the
me too.
screen. So, yes, so well done with those. The largest, shall we come across to those next? Because, as we say, these are the others that are super, super popular. Where, again, you are going to get different sizes. So you will get your squares, you will also get your rectangles, and you're getting 12 sheets of these again. They're the other one that always sells out.
Yeah, these two are just wonderful. Again, the squares and your rectangles are great for your toppers. Again, great for your decoupage, you know, your chunkier layers. They're the ones that I always start with. So I go in with all the chunky foam pads first, get those in place. But, you know, they're 2 mil in height as well, so they add a really great dimension to your cards and your decoupage.
And if you want even more, just double them up.
Double them up, I think we've got the 4 mil large ones in stock.
Oh, we've got them back in stock. Them ones as well.
The strips we don't have at the moment.
No, I'd never even seen them. When you said them, I was like, what is this going on?
I know, I do.
So, yes, so they are there at £9.99 available as well. 20% of the large have gone as well, with the second is bringing them up as normal. We then have your smaller set. So if you do want your small sizes, which, when we're looking at the presents, for example, on this, we're looking at the beak, which is really tiny. That's when it's great to have the small ones.
That's when, it's definitely, your small ones are fantastic for this. I always like to use the small ones. I pick them up with my pokey tool usually and just grab those, but they're fantastic for your decollage as well. So if you got that last week, these are great just to add those, like you say, those little fiddly layers in. And then the other one is like you kind of, it's almost like a 1 centimetre square. So it's a little bit bigger, but you can see, again, great for just using for those small but not tiny pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can still cut into these as well. You know, if the small one's still a little bit too small, you can cut into that as well.
It doesn't matter at all. So you can absolutely do that. And I think, is that 12 sheets once again that we get in there for £9.99. The other ones are the circles. Now, these are brilliant as well. Really good to have. And I always think that these look a little bit smarter when you might see it, say, under a sentiment or something like that.
Definitely. If you make penny slider cards, these are essential because you need a rounded edge for the slider to work. So great for that as well. But once you've used all your circles, don't feel that you can't do anything with the background either. You can cut that, use it as chunks as well. You could use the backing that you peel off as a mask as well. You can kind of ink through it to create a really cool effect.
It's a great stencil, doesn't it?
So yeah, we don't waste anything.
No, never ever do that. So again, £9.99 and 12 sheets of that. Then the black ones are really great when we get the dark foam pads, aren't they? Because it does mean that if you do see, say, under your layers or anything and you don't want that, you have got the black. Oh, I hadn't thought about it before, that you know if it's different colours with the white ones, you can actually colour, couldn't you,
you
round
can colour them with
and
your craft markers.
I never thought of that until the other day, and I thought, that's clever. So if you needed it green or something, you can kind of disguise them a little bit, which is nice. But yeah, super another one, very, very popular once again to get the darker ones where you're getting 12 sheets once again at £9.99 on those. So great to be able to bring them back. Now, the other thing that we are about to bring to you is something that has only just come back into stock. I think it was it January that we had these in, I think?
A long time.
And it was like 6 months before that, or 8 months it might have been. It might have been even longer. So, yes.
We don't talk about the mishap, ordering the wrong glue sticks. Because we've given him a lot of grief, we've given him a lot of stick, and he is in charge of ordering. So we don't want to anger him too much, because we might not get any more ever.
It's true. Now, they are back in after all that time from January, and the fact that you can actually get 12 of these, and we're holding that price still at £6.90. In fact, these have been on at £7.99 in the past.
Well, I asked Julie the best price that we'd done the match. So I was like, I want to match the best price. And Julie told me £6.99.
So yeah, there we go. Best price has been matched. So it was a very, very good deal price. I just love these.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're just brilliant.
With the purple.
And again, I know we say it all the time, but kids crafting, this is the perfect time to just chuck them a glue stick, chuck them some card, and it will keep them occupied for ages. But because it is purple, you can see exactly where you've been with it. So if you are, crafting maybe not in the best light, and you do need to see, where the glue's gone, and you can see that's drying already, because once it dries, it goes clear. So it is fantastic for that, but also really good for your foam padding as well. So if you're sticking your layers down, you can use your adhesive on here, and what that's going to do is it's going to give you that wiggle room while it's wet, so we can then put that in place, and we can kind of move it, position it anywhere. So if you don't get it spot on when you're sticking your layers down, you can move it around, still dries clear, still going to give you that hold, and it's going to give you that dimension with your foam pad as well.
10% of this has gone already, and we've still got quite a lot of these available, because obviously after it was out of stock again for 6 months, Dan has ordered a huge amount. I still don't think they're
actually called purple glue sticks now, not just glue sticks. But if you need a deal on hot glue gun sticks, I can sort you out with that.
We've still got some of them. They needed them at my school the other day. They hadn't got any left.
Oh, well, on Saturday, it was Sophie's graduation, so they'd made little graduation hats with sellotape. And I was like, all the hats were falling off, and I was like, I could have, there's not an adhesive I don't own. I could have helped.
You've got everything. You could have come in. I could have, I could have sorted this for you. Oh, well, next time. Well, you've not got another one, so we should decide to have another time.
Absolutely not, Shez.
Nope, same. I'm done too. Right, so yes, take advantage of those as well. Another super price, of course, where you're looking at, almost less than 50p, I think it is, per one of those, because we've got 12 of them there available, just over. Should we have a look at another demonstration?
Yeah, so let's have a look at how we can kind of change this up just by bringing in our scoreboard. Just adding like a few scores into this. So we're going to make a little easel card with this.
Yep.
I'm also adding in, I'm sure we still have some of this.
I love this stuff.
It's wonderful,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's the Miri Rainbow Sparkles, something. We had it last week. It was on last Tuesday's show, if that helps. It's just amazing, isn't it? It's so cool. So we're going to do the same kind of thing. We're still going to add our insert, but we're going to pop it onto here so that we've just got that little bit of mass and layer going on there. So I'm going to get this in first of all. Then this is in place. So that's just going to obviously mimic that holographic foil that we've got on the actual toppers as well. So we can just get that in. And then going to the front, we're going to take out our topper and we're going to add a score into the front of this. So let me just grab my scoreboard. It is buried underneath all sorts of things. And we're just going to pop this in and just have a look at what kind of measurement. So it's 14.5. So what we would do is, we can't actually do that on the scoreboard. So I'm going to just put that up a little bit. And score, let's try 7.5 and see if that is right. Oh, it works. It's always good news. So you just want to kind of score it in half. It's not a round measurement because it's slightly under 6 by 6. So we're going to create like an easel. So if you really wanted to, you could cut this off, keep like a little kind of tab and just kind of stick those two together so you weren't wasting the kind of back of this card. So you kind of always have to think ahead a little bit of like ways to maximise it. So we're going to bring this in to here. So I think, I was going to say I've trimmed down one side ever so slightly because it's a little bit longer with the score. So just add that in on the inside of here. And then I want to add my topper kind of almost back in here. So for that to stay in place, I'm going to bring in a little bit of acetate just onto the back of this front panel. So that's just going to give us that space for our topper to sit in. So I'm going to go to my red liner for this, just with it being acetate. I want to make sure that it's stuck. So I'm going to use the super chunky one for this. So just going to add some along that bottom edge. And then let's just see if we can bring that around this edge here as well. Just shape that along there. And then we can get that acetate in place and get our little topper in. So we'll just take that off, bring our acetate in and just get that in place on the back. Trim off what we don't need. So it's not going to kind of interfere with our easel in any way. And it's just going to help give that topper that little kind of background to sit on. So that can then sit back in place there. Obviously we've twisted it round because the card goes like that. So it's just giving us that shape. And we can go in flat, but we're going to go in with a little foam pad.
Why not?
Because, like you said, why not? Because we can. So we'll just get that in place there. And then we can just go in and add our layers in. So I'm just going to grab all these out of the sheet. And like I was saying, you can see how they come, like, you know, literally this, all you need for this one comes on the top half. So if you were maybe sharing these out, maybe, you know, for kids or craft groups or, you know, friends, you wanted to go halves on this kit or something like that, you know, it's absolutely perfect. Just grab all of these, already foiled, already die cut. So easy. And I love the foiling is like little snowflakes.
I know.
It's just so sweet, isn't it?
And I love you got foiling on all the layers as well.
Yeah.
Right? Just the one layer.
Definitely. Okay, I'm going to leave those bits with you while I start sticking these.
Do you want them out?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're just putting them next to me.
Just putting them there. No, you can keep those. You can have a little penguin beak and a bit of holly.
Yeah, thanks so much. I love them.
You're so welcome.
Some eyes.
So we'll just add this little one on. He's just so cute.
Yeah.
Just adorable. Just make sure you get these little bits in between as well, because that just really helps with the dimensions. Sometimes you don't always see them until you turn over and see the kind of cut lines. And there's just so many layers as well, you know.
Exactly.
It is amazing that we can manage to get so many layers on one sheet for 2 designs.
Yes.
And they're quite chunky layers because they're little chunky penguins.
I know. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, again, just giving everything a little bit of shape just helps really kind of add to that dimension as well. So we can get that in place. Little hats with his little snow gogs on.
The little goggles are cute, aren't they?
So cute. Oh my gosh, there's decoupage goggles.
Can you ski?
I've never been in my life.
I'm not asking her if she can see, if she can ski.
You see? No, I've never tried.
I've only been once when I went on like a school trip, but I would love to be able to actually ski, you know, properly. But I think you kind of need to have started it young.
It's not something that interests me
Does it
at
not?
all.
No.
No.
I'd probably more if I went on one now, you know, be in the hot tub and the bit
Yeah.
where you can kind of sit at the
And
top.
like,
but...
my husband's really clumsy.
Yeah.
Joseph's really clumsy.
Oh, yeah,
I just feel like we'd spend the whole time in the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So no, I don't fancy it.
No, it's not for you.
No.
Go to the beach.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, I'd be fine with that. It's actually really bad. So you know how Bowie's broken his arm?
Yeah.
When I went into the school on the Friday just for an hour, his teaching assistant, who used to be his key worker at preschool,
Oh,
before, so I
cute.
love her, she came up to me and she was like, oh my gosh, how is he and all this? And then it turns out her son had been on the school skiing trip. He's older, so he's at a big school, broke his leg, came back in a full cast. I was like, okay. So I was like, our children are not doing well, are they? Mine falls off the play area at school. Hers breaks her leg on the school. And the ski trip, I was like, oh, it's terrible, isn't it?
And you're not there.
You're not there, and you're in a different country, yeah.
That's
much
so
worse.
bad, isn't it?
Yeah, so yeah, maybe we don't do skiing.
Yeah, no, it's not for us.
But anyway, great card.
Yeah, let's just make cards instead.
Oh, look at that.
So cute. So using that sentiment there to create that little
Yeah,
stopper
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Oh, that's amazing.
But it's just adding that one score into your card blank is just changed how that looks.
Fabulous, isn't it? It really is. Love it. And you can just see, yeah, like you just said, just so different
Yeah,
just by doing
so
that.
simple.
Very simply, but you've got something that looks completely different to those kind of standard concepts of what we can see just there as well. Now, that holographic card that you
Yes.
used there, we obviously haven't got it in the studio, but we'll load it in because people can obviously get it off the internet.
As well.
It is. And what I loved about it is that, you know, with a lot of kind of sort of rainbow effects that come out of cards, you have to move around quite a lot to get it.
Yeah.
With that, you can hold it
Yeah,
completely
it's awesome.
flat and that
I feel like-
full effect is coming out as
I feel
well.
like I have like a full A4 sheet in here.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, look at it.
Look, it's just amazing. And it's 24 A4 sheets, 220 GSM, 11, not even 11.99. No, it went lower.
Yeah. It's crazy.
You did this during our show. Was that what happened? I feel like the price suddenly went lower than we even
Yeah,
expected.
because I'd
You had
not
to
done
bring
it.
it back.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
so we sold this initially at $11.99. People were loving it. Then Anne-Marie called us up and was like, oh, no, I want it to go lower.
Yeah,
So then we
no.
brought it back in the second hour at this price.
Yeah, crazy price.
Oh, it's just so good.
Well, Laura's just asked, why are we doing mirror card at $7.99?
Yeah, it doesn't make
Because
sense,
we can.
does it? Well, yeah, because you can. Why not?
No,
Let's
we
do the
just
best
wanna,
prices. Yeah, 24 sheets as well. Superb
We're treating everybody.
price. Oh.
Look how it's just so mesmerising, isn't it?
Love it.
You nearly lost me then. I was
Yeah.
nearly gone for the rest of the hour,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
staring
just
at
like,
the sparkles.
hit
Look
the
at
signs
them.
by you. Yeah, it is. It's
so
good.
beautiful.
Yeah.
If you've got anything that's got holographic foil on, this is the perfect match for matting and layering.
100%,
Because this
yeah.
is what holographic foil is. It's loads of tiny little sparkly dots with that gorgeous rainbow finish. So you know that this is going to work with your penguins.
Yes.
It's going to work with your Enchanted Winter from last week. It's going to work with our unicorn collection that we brought you, I'm
Yeah.
sure it was earlier this year, as well. So anything that's got that holographic foil on is just going to work.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful.
And then just to generally die cut out.
Just-
I just think it's
just to
going to
look
just
at
look
it.
incredible. Just look
Just
at it.
spread all 24 sheets out on your dining room table and just look at it.
Or stick it up on like the, you know, your children's wall
Yeah.
and have it like a sensory thing, and they'll just stay there.
Yeah,
It's like
they
give you a bit of
probably
time.
will.
They'll be like, wow.
Yeah.
I think about almost a quarter of the stock has gone now on this. Third of the stock now. I mean, it is. I just remember I remember us launching this, and honestly, I thought £11.99 was fantastic. And then when I think it was Kat said, "Oh, we've got to bring it back," because Anne-Marie said she wants it lower. I was like, "What on earth is going on?"
Julie!
Yeah,
emailing Julie.
And we had to bring it in the later hour and say, "You know what? We're going to bring it back because it's going lower." And amazing. And it's £7.99, 24 sheets there, and of course that quality that we always know you get.
Absolutely.
With this card, so.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's a really lovely weight for die cutting as well. And like you say, imagine your sentiments in this. It's just going to be... It's just going to look incredible. All those detailed sentiments, any kind of like star dies, things like that are going to look fantastic.
Yes, imagine. I'm thinking like celebration stuff as well because it feels very celebratory,
doesn't it? Like graduations, anniversaries, birthdays.
Champagne, that sort of thing.
Definitely.
Like
and just like gift boxes. Only box lids though.
Yes.
We're not making box bases out of this. It's too fancy.
No, it feels like too much of a waste, doesn't
just
it?
Lids.
That? Yeah, just lids.
Unless you were going to do it inside out and you had sparkles when you opened it up.
You know what? Yeah, you know what you could do is you could a little bit on this. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. So on them boxes that you were getting, put a little bit there,
really
and maybe just like use like one of these that you didn't layer up if you don't know all of it, and stick it on top, something like that, and it would kind of work with the actual kind of finish of this card as well. We do have weights on the phone lines for it. I'm not surprised. I'd forgotten it was £7.99. I remembered it being amazing, but I'd forgotten that we went to that price. So it's just superb. It really is. And to everybody who's getting this, honestly, it is just spectacular. When you get to see it, you'll be amazed. Half the stock gone now in terms of what we had left from that initial show.
We'll not be bringing it back at that price either.
No,
that is the price that we have. Once the stock has gone,
that's it.
That is it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you should have ever gone to that price, in all honesty. So, you know, I think it's lucky that we managed to bring it at this sort of price in the first place. Well done. Now, just to let you know, there is a couple of other kits that we can share with you as well that have been very, very popular in the past, haven't they? So we've got Garden Friends that we can share with you here.
I love this one.
They are so lovely, aren't they?
I just... Yeah, I love the whole concept of these style of cards and the fact that we can bring you just a different theme with some different colours and it changes how it looks completely.
Exactly.
I just think it's so fabulous.
And I love the kind of animals and the birds that have been depicted on this.
I love the foiling on this one.
Yes,
like the way that foil just frames that aperture. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's so cute.
It's so cute.
He really is. And again, like Anne-Marie said, it's just the same as what we've seen with the demonstration of the others. It's just it's
going to go together exactly the same way. But how different are they going to look?
Exactly.
Oh,
that there,
dragonfly's
got the
beautiful,
dragonflies
isn't
as well. And then, of course, you get all of your decoupage layers that you can see here with, of course, your lovely sentiments that you've got to go with these as well. So you can build up, of course, all of those looks, all of those images that we can see. Oh, someone's obviously liked that one.
Dave.
Took it off both sheets. Always Dave. And then, of course, you get all of your inserts to go with this, which have that perfect matching colour, perfect matching imagery that we can see with these. And then, of course, it will come with all of your envelopes as well. So you've got absolutely everything, again, that you need. We have got a little sample, which has been done a little bit different to what the kind of standard concept is. But how amazing does that look?
It's super cute, isn't it? Just teaming it up with some of your adorable squirrel, which you've probably got in your stash. And you can do this same idea with your penguins, with the birds, with the roses, any of these that you've had in the past. And it's just putting it onto a 7x7 card, you know, just cutting that card front out.
And then a little bit of it has been used on that box front that we showed you a little bit earlier as well. And then it's also got that on the back there for you to be able to write your little message on your box. So it's absolutely superb. Again, £14.99 for you to be able to make 12 cards if you kind of go from the kind of standard use of these, and more if you do it in different ways. But just brilliant prices to get everything that you need with this. And lovely little characters.
Yeah,
those
they're
little
so
animals.
sweet, aren't they? I love them.
No, absolutely. So that is your Garden Friends. We've got loads of people coming through for this. I think it's something that you'll be able to use as well for all occasions.
Oh,
something
definitely,
like this,
definitely.
Nice.
And it's not, you know, obviously we're in a Christmas event right now, so it's not, you know, necessarily what you might be crafting with, but these things aren't going to go out of date either. You know, it's going to be spring next year.
Yes.
You're going to see butterflies, you're going to see birds, you know, you can still use it.
Mother's Day, birthdays that we have just becauses, you know, end of sort of teacher cards, things like that, like you say, your Easter cards, everything like that as well that you get, which is superb. So £14.99. Once again, weights on the phone lines on that one, so it will make 12. Then we've got a second kit that we will share with you as well, which is your delightful bird.
This is the OG. This is where it started.
What's OG mean?
The original one.
Is that what it means? Original?
Yeah.
Excellent. Definitely knew that. Definitely down with the kids.
I saw you look at me just like completely blank, and I was like, oh.
No, but the thing is, I hear a lot of people saying that, but I never really know what they're on about.
Yeah.
I just sort of smile and nod along, like, cool. Got to learn something new, haven't you? It's true.
You've got to, every day's a school day.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
You can go home. I want you to use that tonight, though. Now your new learnings.
I will. What am I going to use it with? What concept? How am I going to bring this in? But you know what will happen then is Bowie will think it's the coolest thing ever, and it's all he'll be saying. It's like, so Graham will be like, "Who have you been with today, Anne-Marie? She's so cool. She taught me what the OG means." There we go. You didn't give me your number today, so we're basically friends, and you're like friends. Teaching me things. Yeah. So. I'm getting cool. She wants to be my friend. Before she's like, Laura can have the number, you can. Don't even know what OG means. Anyway, back to these cards. So we've got these here. Gorgeous foiling, lovely animals, of course, depicted in these, all working the same way with the topper that just pops out of them, and you can see the other side of it. You've got that lovely finish on them. They're all so cute,
They
aren't
are
they?
absolutely gorgeous. So this was the original concept of the Delightful Decoupage card collection. And this has been reprinted so many times. I've genuinely lost count how many times we have restocked this. And it is something that people just love and just keep on buying it because they just love the artwork. I just think it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I get that, definitely.
So many different images of your birds in here as well. Obviously the same kind of idea. You are getting all of your the owl is just
beautiful, isn't it?
Cute.
Especially finished off with the pink and the roses and everything that we're seeing there as well. And then of course you get all your additional layers, of course, once again, to be able to create that amazing decoupage and to get that lovely sort of layered finish that we're seeing. I love the kingfishers that we've got there as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, really beautiful. And the little baby ducks.
Yeah,
so
which you can't not like.
Just having a little snuggle. They're just so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. Look at all of those. And then once again, it will come with your envelopes and it will come with all of your matching inserts to be able to finish that off absolutely perfectly. And we've got a couple of samples that we can just show you with this as well, so you can really see the way that those layers, of course, build up that we can see there as well. That's your All My Love. And then we've got a lovely one that we can see just there done by Kat as well. Quite different, isn't it? But a really lovely way to be able to build this up and to create something that is a little bit different. So all of these are just to inspire you as well, because you can do all of these different things with every single one of these kits.
Absolutely,
great, isn't it? So £14.99, and again, that is to be able to create 12 cards with that one. But to remind you, our brand new one today is our gorgeous penguins that we've got, where we have got something that is for everybody, I think, during the Christmas season. Very fun with that amazing holographic foiling that we're getting to see as well with this. And similarly to all of those kits, do remember it comes with everything that you need. And just to show you a few more lovely samples that we have with this, because you can see inside, you know, the front, the back, everything about this is just fabulous, isn't it, to be able to see. Love the foiling. That one, Cozy Winter Wishes that we've got. And then, of course, again, you can see how all of the colours are just running straight through with these to work absolutely perfectly to match them all up. And then one done a little bit differently with your snowfall acetate that you can see just there, but finished off gorgeously to be able to see that snow that's coming, of course, throughout that one that we're seeing just there as well. So a really lovely kit. A big amount of this stock has gone. Well done to you all coming through, but there is still chance, of course, to get it, and it does mean you can create at least 12 cards if you want to go kind of in the sort of style that the instructions kind of show you as well. We're going to squeeze in another demo.
So
a big card this time.
We're going to make a big card, so we're going to do it again ever so slightly differently.
Lovely.
So I'm just going ahead and getting some of my little layers here. Just making sure that I've got all of these. It's definitely this. What, have I used that one? Yeah, there he is. Look how cute he is. It's just so sweet, isn't it?
They all are, aren't they? And I just love that it's like the same character that's depicted on these, but in such different ways.
Yeah.
They're doing such different things, and they've all got these different little expressions that you can see, which is just absolutely lovely.
Who am I missing?
Which one are you looking for? What are you looking for, actually?
So I've got that one.
Yeah.
I've got that one.
Oh, it's him, the little happy guy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Where is he at? I don't know if I have another one of him, actually. It's neither of those, is it? It's okay.
Do you want one off mine, or?
We could do a Dave, couldn't we?
Yeah. Shall we just find him out? Here we go.
He's not here, is he? He won't even know that we're saying this about him.
It's okay.
So we're going to use...
which one did you want, that one, or this one?
That one.
That one, that size?
Yeah. We're going to use that Your Design paper pad again that we used in the earlier show as well, so the one that had the grey snowflakes. So we're going to use this one because I loved that it had so many colours, because, yeah, we're going to put all of these characters onto here.
Okay.
So this is going to go in the background of our 8x8 card, first of all. I don't think I have mine. I think it's in the green room. I've left it in my trolley, but it's the latest ones that we did, Laura. Have you got it? Oh, it's so beautiful,
really
isn't
lovely,
it? It's
yeah.
gorgeous.
I don't think I've seen this one.
So that's our kind of base card.
Okay.
And then we're going to take another sheet and we're going to matte and layer it onto some of that gorgeous rainbow mirror as well.
Yep.
So just get this one in place. Just leaving that little edge. Obviously, you could be very frugal and cut this out. Same with that as well. I would cut the middle out of that because, you know, you only see that tiniest little edge all the way around. And we can kind of line that up, you know, with the one in the background, but I quite like it just being a little bit more random, you know. I'll just pop him there and get some of my strips, because this is, again, where your strips are perfect because they just kind of go almost edge to edge. So they're absolutely ideal. I'll just run that one there. And then put that one across the top. And you can add more if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as you've just got kind of edges and centre so it doesn't kind of dip.
Yes, yeah.
I haven't made a really big 8x8 card in so long.
No.
So we're just going to add that to the centre.
Yeah, amazing.
And then we're going to go in with these onto here.
That's amazing.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because our sentiment then just fits in the middle so perfectly.
Yeah.
It's so cute. So let's get these on.
That's great. It's such a different way as well, but being able to see all the different characters.
They're just so cute.
Yeah.
So I'll just get these on. And then this is where our purple glue stick's going to be so fabulous, because I'm going to take the backs off those. Going to go in with our purple glue stick. Get a good kind of wodge on here, just because of the aircon in here. It will start to dry much quicker than it will do at home if you're using this. So get that in place, turn these all over, but then just pop them down. Doesn't matter kind of where they are at the moment, because once they're in place, we can move those around. Because we've used that purple glue stick,
it's very good.
we can move them to make sure that we're absolutely happy with
where you want them.
Where they're sitting.
Brilliant.
And your kind of spacing. Perfect. And then we can go in and just add, I'm just doing one layer on all of these. So we'll go in and add this little guy. You don't have to add any, you know, they look great as they are.
Exactly,
but it is quite cute, isn't
with
it?
the amount of extra layers you get in.
Exactly, yeah.
Really
Pop that in. And, you know, you could be using that card blank now that we haven't used. You could be using that with your peel-offs, for example.
Yeah, of course you can.
You know, so you could really mix and match.
You know, the stickers, the peel-off stickers that we had in the earlier hour, which obviously are all on the website. How brilliant to be able to put, you know, one of the sentiments on, or to take some of the stars or anything like that, or the snowflakes.
On any of your papercraft projects,
so well, wouldn't it?
Definitely. So we can just add that onto there, and then we'll just get, let's find, here we go, that's what we want. But I'm gonna triple it up, so it really kind of pops.
Great height on that.
From that background, because it is our centre one. Oops, she says, can't get the back off those. If we had the 4 mils, you could double up the foam.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
That would be so cute.
Yeah.
There we
That
go.
is so fantastic.
Look how cute they are.
Wow. That's just brilliant, and it's so different to anything else that we've seen, of course, with any of the samples so far, and what you've done as well with your samples.
Yeah.
It's just so different. So beautiful, and that really kind of shows off as well the difference of each of those images that we're getting to see, which is just so, so lovely. So do remember, of course, that you are getting everything that you need from start to finish in this kit, which is brilliant to be able to create 12 cards. So you have got your card bases that are there, decorated front, decorated back. You can see you've got all of that holographic foiling. Your toppers will just, of course, pop out as well for you to be able to finish off these concepts. And there's 2 of each of these that are coming to you. So you've got the lovely ones having its hot chocolate, getting nice and warm. And the little scarves that we're seeing on that one as well. So, you know, that could be to a couple or to parents or anything like that.
Super cute.
This one, I don't know, just joy for me. So just anything.
Carefree, loving life.
Yeah, I feel like that was me at like 18 in life. Do you know where you're just like, I don't think about anything.
No,
I'm just sort of living this life. Exactly. Then this one here, very excited for the present.
Love that one with the black as well.
I do. I feel like it's very different in the black as well.
Yeah.
I think it really stands out. And then we've got this one. I feel like he's like a talented one. He's like, I'm on the snowboard.
Yeah,
I can do
I'm cool.
this. Yeah. So really lovely mix that we've got. And then of course you get all of those decoupage elements that we've seen being used. You can use them all on each image, or of course you can kind of really sort of maximise the use of these by creating other images with them as well, because there's a lot of layers that you are managing to get across each of these, which is super. A couple of sentiments on them as well, so that you've got those to be able to place with these. Then of course what I love is it's all thought out, because you've also got your inserts to finish these bits off, and it's not like any insert. No, they have been matched in the colour, in the detail, and the finish that we've got.
Everything matches perfectly.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? So we've got all of those that you can see there. And then, of course, your perfectly sized envelopes are ready to come to you as well. So you'll get that as well to be able to go from start to finish. In terms of the samples, I'll show you this one as well, because I've not showed you that one for a few moments, which is, of course, in the black that we can see there. And I think the holographic on the black is just lovely.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And then I quite like that that's a bit more muted.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it just makes him stand out even more, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? And then, of course, there you are on the back. So you can just see how high-end and sort of like the quality of these.
What is this one on the end? I've been looking at it the whole show. Yeah. Oh,
there you go. It's nice, isn't it?
That's cute.
Yeah, Amy's done this one.
I like what she's done.
And I like what she's done, where she's used the layers here and a couple on there, but she's not actually used them to kind of put all on one, has she? It's quite clever.
That's how you can easily spread this to make 2. You could, you know, have this on another card if you wanted to.
Yeah, 100%. It'd be a really, really good idea, wouldn't it? And then we've got another one that you can see just there as well, the little couple.
And that one down at the front that's like the little mini one.
Oh, the little,
on the acetate. It's
so cute. Yeah, we'll get Chris to have a little look at that one as well, because you can see that one just there. It's
so cute. Look at it.
Look at that. It's just lovely, isn't it?
It's adorable.
I'm having the best time of my life. I've got my hot chocolates, I've got my cookies, I'm all warmed up, and I'm just having a perfect day. I think that is how it feels.
So sweet.
So do remember that we've had a lot across the 2 shows that we've done so far. So obviously this is brand new today, and it's at £14.99, which is amazing. One of the biggest stocks we've ever had, and over a third of that stock has already gone. On the show as well, remember, we have restocked our foam pads. We've got the strips back in. A lot of them have gone already, as they always will. I think that allocation will be gone again before midnight, because this is what always happens. The larger back in stock as well as all of the other ones. Those purple glue sticks that work brilliantly independently, but also fantastically with your foam pads as well, to get that movability as we've seen. They are here, £6.99 for 12 of them. And then look back at our earlier hour as well, because we launched something new, completely different to what we have here, but I think it would cross over really well. Because we have got your stickers. We've got them in gold, silver. They are amazing, from the sentiments to the border strips to the incredible kind of big images that we get without the centerpieces. It's superb. So that is there and available. And one other thing I just want to remind you of, we did the prism markers, okay? And we half-priced them, okay? So we took them down from £10 to a £5. It's literally worth going onto the website and just scrolling back at everything that we did, because everything there, they're a £5. Some of them are now very, very limited, okay? So the pastels have almost gone. The greens, I think, have almost gone now as well. So get them whilst you can. But all of that is there, as well as that amazing new handbook that you get, of course, for those as well.
Do you know what I'm getting back in stock for 6 o'clock?
Go on.
The transfer sheets.
How?
on an extended dispatch.
Oh, but still, it's well worth that, isn't it? Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, so they're going to be back. I know.
They sold out, I think, in about less than a minute.
It was 6 minutes.
Was it 6 minutes? Right, so 6 minutes they sold out, they were just gone, so they're going to be back. So that's brilliant.
Very
so an hour
exciting.
to wait for them. So do make sure that you tune back in an hour. Have an amazing holiday.
Thank you very much.
You when you are back. And we are back in a moment, continuing with Carla's birthday. You've got some fantastic bits that we couldn't squeeze into our previous hour, as well as the button press and loads more. And Nigel May is here with Carla, so they'll be up right after this.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. But look, it's birthday girl Carla, everybody! Yeah.
My birthday.
This is
Thank
exciting.
You. And they bought me balloons.
Happy birthday.
Mwah.
And
Mwah. I've got balloons,
You
Nigel.
have? You've got past it. These are a bit like some baby's going to arrive, though. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like covering all
I know.
genders
I said
here.
to them, how come you didn't buy me, like, the black ones, like Morticia has? Like, wouldn't that be more appropriate? And they were like... pastel's all you could get.
Maybe they're a bit more expensive.
Yeah, I think
Couldn't
they had
stretch to those,
I think black was more
frankly.
money.
But I'm going to be honest, you might be thinking, like, Carla, why are you working on your birthday? There's a very good reason why Carla is working on her birthday, because she was like, if I'm going to come in, because you don't really celebrate birthdays.
I don't celebrate birthdays.
What's the story?
I just don't like them. And I always
No, I didn't mean that. I mean the story of why you're here today.
So I don't like them and I don't celebrate them. And so then they were like, can you come in? I think it was they wanted me in 2 days. And I was like, well, why don't you do it on my birthday if you're willing to give stupid prices on all things we are? And they were like, well, that's maybe not what we normally do. And I was like, well, if you do it, I'll work on my birthday and let's make a thing of it. And then the customer gets really good deals for one day. And Liam was like,
you basically
fine.
wrestled Liam to the floor and said, do it or
well,
else.
you see, and this is the truth.
Put a knee on his back and said, do it.
Liam's take on this, and this is correct, is that if we'd done it in 2 days, he wouldn't have had to have done the discount. So he's like, well, what's in it for us? And I was like, I'll be here on my birthday.
Also, customer satisfaction.
Customer satisfaction. Yeah. So basically, he agreed, and we've had stupid deals. I don't know the prices. Nigel will verify.
I do.
And so Nigel knows. I don't know the prices, and it's been really exciting. But we've got amazing deals. And can I just say the button press, whatever they take this to?
Okay.
This will be the first time we've ever had this bundle, Nigel.
Yeah, we've never had this bundle before. I want you to get this into your basket right now. I want to read out some names in a moment. But first, let's give you the names of the people that are bringing you these brilliant shows. I've got to introduce the crew.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's got to be done. Let's go into the dark room. Look, it's the dashing Alex producing today. And look, the legend, Dan, the legend, directing Dan. There he is.
Look at those boys.
What a dashing pair they are.
A dashing pair. Oh, there's Liam.
Is Liam there as well?
Oh my God! You know when you have
Liam
like
doing there?
You know what's the evil?
You said he'd gone home.
I thought he had gone home.
There,
you know the evil genius who has the cat on his knee? Because I didn't see him, and then suddenly they turned him round.
I didn't know he was there. I would have introduced him if I'd known he was there. Oh, he's gone now. Apparently, he's run off. There you go. Well, Liam was there. Hang on, we've not introduced this lot either. Look at the glamour. Jay and Charlie. Look, Jay looking fabulous. Very happy with that. Jay working it. The girl works it. And then Charlie as well. How lovely is that? Right, let's dive on in. What is a button press to begin with, Carla?
A button press is a badge maker. So obviously in America, they call them buttons. We call them badges. And they are absolutely awesome. But when we first brought this to you, we had a massive bundle. But since then, because the button press is something that is progressive, meaning that we are continually bringing out new things for it, they have since launched the puffy stickers and the shaker pieces as well in the different shapes. And so Liam, for the first time ever, has created an insane bundle for my birthday.
Right, before we do that though, Carla, because I did actually prep this show with Alex, our producer, and I forgot completely. I've got a little basket opener before we're supposed to.
Oh, have we?
Right? Yeah.
Oh, is it this?
Yes. It's our little basket. Oh, right, hang on then. So we're going to do that first, right?
What are we doing now?
We're going to do this first now.
Look,
right, so in this bundle... when? If you want this bundle, you are getting all of this. I've got to read it out because there's so much in it. You have got in here, you've got the button maker kit itself, you've got the puffy shaker insert circle, you've got the puffy sticker and shaker shape insert stars, you've got the 10 oval pin refills, you've got the 10 pin shells and mylar, you've got the small, medium and large inserts for the button press, you've got the puffy sticker refill, 30 pack there, you've got the star sticker refill, 30 pack there, you've got the shaker sticker refill, 15 pack there, you've got the button press heart, that's 18 of those, you've got the refill pack of the hearts, that's another 9 pins on top of that, so that's 27 that you've got there, you've got the square button insert and you've got the square button pin back refill as well, 10 of those.
No.
That is absolutely bonkers. But what price, Carla? For your birthday...
I don't know, the thing...
It should be $340.88.
Yep.
We don't want to be paying that on a birthday. Come
Am I
on.
allowed to guess what I think you're going to take it to?
Are we getting a clock or are we doing straight away? Let's go for it. Come on, let's do this. Let's get this down. Where is that price going to go? It's going to go all the way down to... Look, Carla, you got your picture there and everything. $179.99.
That's
that
incredible.
means we've taken off, what, about 170 quid? Is that right? Yeah, about 170 quid off. On top of that, though, look at this, split pay. No % interest, no charges to pay
How many
either.
have you given us?
$44.99, 4 split pays.
4 split pays.
Look,
we like
to celebrate the fact that Carla is 40-something. There you go. 4 split pays for you today. 1 payment today, so that's going to be July, 1 in August, 1 in September, and 1 in October. We will send this out to you as soon as that first payment comes through to us. This will be winging its way to you.
That's incredible, that deal.
Our P&P, $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK. It would cost way more than that to actually get this to you. Carla, take us through what we've actually got here and what we actually do with it.
What you've got is the actual nudge.
I'll move that the way.
So you've got the machine. When this comes in the box, this will not be on. You've got to screw the handle on because it won't fit in the box otherwise.
Michelle in Lancashire, you're in. Well
done. But it is just a screw handle, so you're just going to put that on, okay? I've done loads of these shows. We might not have time for full demos. I'm hoping we'll get back to it because obviously we've got so much on the show.
We have.
But there are loads of shows of this on YouTube. So go and watch those on the HobbyMaker thing. Also on We Are Memory Keepers. They'll show you all the things. You've got a swiveling platform, okay? And then you've got all of these elements. Now, just to show you what that means.
Lois is in Derbyshire as well. Well done to you.
This is what we're talking about, right? So you've got all your elements coming through. So these that you see that are in colour, these are for the different types of buttons. So, for instance, I believe that the purple one here is for your ovals. This pink one is for your hearts. You've got this pink one. No, this one for your smalls. This is your tinies, so that's your medium. Turn it round. You've got your other sizes there. The bright pink is your square, etc., etc. So these are all of them. You also get a white set. This is going to come in the main box itself, and the green. So in the box itself, you're going to get a white set. That's your die cutting platform because it will die cut the circles to the size of the badge that you want. Then you're also going to get, on top of that, your little inserts to make the badges. We will try and make a badge during the show. I'm not going to leave you empty-handed. But you've got puffy stickers, you've got all sorts going in here, and you get all your badges as well. So if you see that, look at all the joy. And they make beautiful badges. So by that, what I mean is, I love my little box of tricks. Yeah, so we've got all sorts going on here. So little paper ones, that's a puffy. They've all fallen apart where I've knocked them. But look at these, how pretty are they? They're so gorgeous. Look at that. Foiled heart love badge. Isn't that sweet? So you're going to make all of these wonderful things, square badges. And you can have matte or shiny. We've got these, which you won't be able to see the glitter too much, but these are your shaker. So these are your shaker ones. This that you see on top, the white piece, excuse my nails, by the way. I did say this earlier to every show. My nails are horrendous. I'm not even sorry at this point. It's my birthday. This bit on top...
It's your birthday, you do what you like.
You can take that off and it's adhesive. So if you can make it the back of a card, which is so cute, and then on the front you can stick it on top because you've got all the adhesive. So whichever way you want.
Dorothy,
that's your shakers.
Gloucestershire now, brand new crafter in as well. Remember, you need to check out to secure your purchase. The stock is dwindling.
Dwindling. You've got your beautiful little puffy stickers here. There's so much going on. Look at the love hearts. They're so cute.
Claire in Worcestershire, you're in as well.
Loads of things that you can make with these. Put all your own backing papers on. Also, one of the loveliest things about the button press is you can actually make fabric buttons. So if you've done a little embroidery, a little mini embroidery or something, you can actually make fabric buttons, which is beautiful, isn't it? So much stuff. You can see how, I mean, that's just a delight, isn't it?
We've never done this bundle before.
Ever.
We have done bits and pieces, we've done like little mini bundles, but we've never done everything from this range. But it's to celebrate Carla's birthday. It's Carla's birthday button press mega bundle. That's what we're calling it. £179.99. You're getting it for £170 less than it should be, which means that you are getting a lot of this for no pennies whatsoever.
A big bang for your buck, isn't it? And so all your stuff's here, like things to make your puffy little stickers, all your little bits and bats, it's all sitting there. So everything that you want will be here. Now, when we launched this originally on HobbyMaker, it's been out for a while, the button press, but the button press is a really great tool because it's something that we won't stop on, as in they're going to keep giving us new things for it. So when I first ever demonstrated it, I demonstrated it years ago when it first got launched in the UK, and the only thing available for it was the 3 sizes.
Miss,
we've got loads.
I need to tell you something. Third of the stock has gone
grab
already.
It while
Please
it's that
check
price.
out Julie in East Riding of Yorkshire. You are in as well now.
That's my neck of the woods. Happy birthday to you, Julie, even if it's maybe not.
There you go. Well, it's birthday prices for everybody here, quite frankly. Third of the stock has gone, so please, 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 please check out your basket.
It's just a really awesome tool. And again, it's a tool, right? So you go, it's for... I tell you, here's the thing. If you're sat and you're going, I don't know. Go onto Etsy and go and look at personalised badges. See how much they cost, because it's a massive thing for weddings at the minute. So if you want to make a little bit of money on the side, chuck this in, make a pack of 10 badges every night and then flog them, because you'll get your money for them. Why not?
Hang on. Why? Is that... Are we going lower? Well, we obviously are. I'm asking you a
So
question.
you
I
don't
know
know
the
this
answer to.
either. So when,
No, I didn't. I thought that was the price, $179.99. That's what.
Before we
it says
came
on my
to wear,
sheet here.
I said to Nigel, don't tell me any prices I don't want to know. So Nigel knew the price we were going to. Was it supposed to go to that or lower?
Well, Alex just said, let's get a clock out. And I thought, it can't be for this item, it must be for the next one. But no, he's got a clock out, which means we are going to go lower than $179.99. So everybody that's just checked out, you are going to get an extra bit of money off now. Let's have a look where we're going to go. It's Carla's birthday.
I'm dropping. It's me
Carla's
dropping.
birthday.
Woo!
An extra 30 quid in your back pocket.
God,
Look at that,
that's
149.99 each price, which means your 4 split pays now are going to be 37.49.
That's
Thanking you.
£180 off. Did I just do fast maths?
It's £180 off. It's
130.
It was 170 before, now an
No,
extra.
look, the original price should be £340.88.
Yeah, that's 100.
So that's 150 plus 40. What's 150 plus 40 is 190.
Yeah, 190.
I am Carol Vorderman at this point.
Boo! Crafter and crafter. Sounds like a really good solicitors, doesn't it? 2 brand new crafters, you are in as well. And Emma in Surrey, congratulations to you. Beverly, Claire and Michelle, you are the first people to check out. I salute you all. You are getting an absolute steal.
You are getting an absolute
Can we have a look at more bits and pieces? Because we haven't shown everything.
Never done before. I want to kind of get it all out, but there's too much in it. But there's so much stuff in here. Let me see what's in my little... Hang on.
Oh, come on.
There's no overhead, is there? So I can't do it on there, but there's so much...
Shall we get over there? It's your birthday. You can go wherever you like. Go
Hang
on.
on.
Come on, let's go.
Grab some bits.
We can do
I
it.
just want to show... Now, obviously, I've got my own bits and pieces in here, so this won't be exactly what you get at home, but I do just want to show you how beautiful this is when you get it.
What else do you want over there,
what we're
Carla?
looking. No, just this, really. It's just to show... Now, there's more in here than you're going to get when you get home, obviously, because I've been demonstrating this for years. But this is what you're going to get. You'll just get it in lesser amounts. So these are all your presses for your badges. This is how you make them right here, right now. This is where you go to make them. And then you've got all of the elements that are going to go with it. Puffy stickers here. Then you've got your shaker stickers here, so you can see the little glass windows. You've got all of those elements seating through and all of your pieces. These are how you make both your puffy stickers and how you make them.
Well done to Paul in Wiltshire. Checked out now. We've got Emma in Surrey, Michelle in Northumberland, Zoe in Northamptonshire, Janet in Devon and Claire in Worcestershire.
Good luck, guys.
We are looking at limited stock. That means
luck.
90% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out now.
How nice
Please,
is it?
I know, I love it, but it's your birthday. Do it every day.
I know, I would do it every day. But
do it every day.
And I know that there was some reticence of like, well, this means that we if you'd have done it 2 days later, we don't have to. And I was like, please. No,
but it makes sense, doesn't it? I love it, because people that turned up today are getting the steal. I'm all right, OK, we're over-allocating. People will miss out now. I do not want your tears on my conscience before bedtime. So please, please, please check out so you do not miss out.
Best day ever. And if you don't want to use the badge, you can use little magnets and you can make little hairpins. If you put hairpins on them, you can make fridge magnets instead.
It's true. If you would like to go for this, I mean, so busy. Tracy in Greater Manchester, you are in as well. Mo in Essex, Amy in Suffolk. I'm looking over there because your name's just flying off the board. Please do check out your baskets. With our Cat P&P, we do have some more bits and pieces that will go with this as well. I'm coming back.
Are you coming back to me?
I'm coming back,
That's
so I want to
exciting.
grab these as well. What do you want to look at first, Alex?
Let's do...
Our Puffy refill sticker pack of 30. There you go.
Yeah, so these are all the bits and bats. So you've got the star.
Puffy Star, we've decided, should be my rap name.
OK.
Yo, Puffy Star.
Yo, Puffy Star.
Yo,
so
Puffy
you see
Star.
on the back of here, we've got our wee QR code. So because we may not get time to demonstrate this properly today, if you QR that, if you just hover your phone over it on the camera, it'll bring a link up to that. And when you go to it, it's a tutorial.
It's your birthday. Let's price drop this one. $9.99 is not our price. Let's have Tumbling Carla. Bring her down. $6.99 is your price on that one.
Never had Tumbling Carla.
Boom.
That's exciting.
Tumbling Carla. I like that.
Tumbling Carla.
Tumbling Carla.
All of your things that you buy from We Are, as a rule, generally has a QR, and it takes you straight to a tutorial. So you're not on your own. Just hover your phone, go see the tutorials on your iPad, and it'll take you there.
Would you recommend that everybody that's going for the button press get this? At these
Get your
prices?
refills. Well, while they're doing it's the same I said this morning. If you're going to invest in tools, do it when the price is low. And listen, HobbyMaker may not agree with that. That's fine. I'm not really interested, to be honest. As a crafter, tools are tools, and when you've got them at reasonable...
About what goes on upstairs. We just like having nice prices for everybody.
I think they'd rather I did.
Oh, I've got Sarah in Oxford just says, MC Nigel Puffy Star, mic drop. Yo, you know it, girl.
Especially in that shirt.
Am I looking? Yeah. I need like a back to front cap. Has anybody got a cap? And I'll... Get the cap in here. There you go. Alex has got a
MC
cap.
Puffy Star.
We then realise how ridiculous a 55-year-old looks in a cap backwards, let me tell you. Right, if you do want to go for this, you've got to be quick on this one. This is flying as well. Go on, Shay.
So I'll do this while he's doing that. Star Shaker refill. So these are the same as your...
It doesn't suit me. I look ridiculous.
It doesn't suit you. You do look ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
And I love that you've got like an extra bit.
Thanking you. And see Puffy Star in the house.
Because you are distracting my brain. So we've got these as well, which is your shaker, sticker, refill here. So this is the same as your... You know, you remind me of Bros.
Bros?
I owe you nothing. No!
I look like, I don't know, a really bad East 17 tribute band. Do you know what I mean? All in one. That's what I look like. Anyway, we're getting busy. Can I get some names on the board, please, for our sticker refill pack? People coming through. Birthday price coming through on this one now. $9.99 goes yo-yo down to $6.99.
Have a think about what you're going to be making with these. Are you going to be making little, stickers for your bits and bats, or are you going to be making the shaker cards? What's going to be the most important to you? And they're tiny little shakers. They're so sweet and so lovely. So pop your glitters into there. Few little, bits and bats ephemera, and it will all go in there, and it's just a real little treat to have for your cards. Or are you more likely to be making actual badges? If they're doing all of these at stupid prices, then it's the time to stick it in and just get as many as you can while the price has been dropped.
I am going to reveal to you that all of the prices are
we doing stupid on everything?
Everything's going to be stupid. Stupid.
Have we got refills for everything?
Stupid as I look, quite frankly, that's how stupid it's going to be. Right, Alex, what do you want next? What do you want next from the house of Puffy? We have got the Puffy what?
So I've got...
Puffy sticker... OK, I've got Puffy sticker refills.
That's these. Have we already done these?
Oh, yes, that's that one, isn't it? We've got
that's that one, and that's that one.
What did you say, Alex?
That one.
Puffy sticker refills. OK, Puffy sticker...
Yeah, I think these are what's in my hand, Alex.
I've got Puffy...
Is it the yellow ones, Babs?
Are they blue? It's a yellow box. OK. Let's have a look.
It's at the front, Nigel.
Ah.
In the middle.
That one.
No, that's the resin. It's at the front here, Nigel. In the middle.
Yeah. Thank you. There you go.
Stop the clock. We've got the clue.
Yes, hurrah. It's like treasure hunt back in the day. I used to love that.
Annika Rice.
That's what one...
In a jumpsuit.
Do you know, that's the program that made me want to be a TV presenter, because I wanted to be
Annika
Rice running around.
She landed in my high school when we were there.
Really?
Yeah. There was a clue in my high school.
You just get better with age. You do. What's this, darling?
So these are your little inserts. So this is for you to make all of the bits and bats that you need to do. And this is your little insert for it. So am I allowed to open it?
Yes,
so you can see what's inside.
It's your birthday. You can do what you like. Can we get some messages in for Carla's birthday as well? Because I would love...
People might not want to say it.
Get them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What
Jane
do you got?
Silent Bob.
It's like Jane... Who's Silent Bob?
You need to know the films. I know the films.
I don't know the film.
I got it.
What is it?
Yeah, you don't need to know, Nigel.
I want to know.
So
Can somebody Google Silent Bob for me, please? I need to know.
This is the thing to make your little puffy stickers. So this is the insert for them. But I will say this is the individual. So I'm gonna like mess everybody up here right now and say
on this?
This is actually part of the bundle.
So this is like extra on top of the bundle, though?
Yeah, I don't think you need to.
Do we drop the price on this one, Alex? OK, let's drop it. Let's get it down.
This is perfect. If you already own the button press and you didn't manage to get hold of the star stuff, this is the time to get these. If you've bought the bundle, I don't think you'd necessarily need that. These you need. I'm going to tell you, don't buy that again. Am I going to get fired?
No. It's unlikely.
Don't buy it again.
Not on your birthday. They'll wait until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Right, now we need to get the ribbon, which I've left over there. OK, let's have a look.
I need to come to you. It's over there, look. Oh, my God, it's like pantomime.
Hey, everybody, we're going back over there. Come on, Carla. Come on, Carla.
Let's go. A bad pantomime.
Let's go.
Do you know what?
Swagger over here.
This has been out for so long, and every time it's been on, I've been poorly. I've never actually got to demonstrate this.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm new to it.
Explain what this is. I've got some ribbon, and then I've got this ribbon cutter.
So it's a ribbon cutter, and basically it's awesome. It goes through quite a lot of ribbon as well.
$34.98 is the price, but Carla's here, so come on, let's whip out a clock for Carla, shall we? Thanking you, Director Dan, delivering us ever. Well, apparently we're going for a big drop. This is good. Don't forget, if you want to check out everything on the show, by the way. 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the phone lines, free phone, telephone number, yo. You can, of course, do it if you want via the app, or you can do what close-up Chris on camera does. He goes to that website of joy. He loves it. Chris, rap it for me, sing it for me, do what you like for me. It is all the W's. What? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Ian Kavanagh. He's so good. So good. No idea, but I love it. Let's get that price down. It's going to be from $34.99 to $14.99. That's a reduction of £20. A score, as they say.
I have almost entirely avoided Christmas in July. I've almost entirely avoided it.
Well, you're not really ill. You just pretended.
I was just pretending to be at home, so I didn't have to do Christmas in July. I'm joking. But this is going to be a Christmas boon.
There you go.
So, basically, what you've got in here
I'm assuming there was more ribbon on that. It's gone.
I might only be able to cut it once. We haven't got a lot of ribbon. No. We're on a tight budget.
We may need some more ribbon.
No, you're fine.
Are you sure?
So this has got, you won't be able to see it, and don't touch it because it gets very hot, but there is, you know how you cut cheese? See this wire here? You know, a proper cheese cutter, it's got kind of that principle, but it's very hot, and that's going to cut through it. So you've got these silicone pieces that are going to hold the ribbon in place. Then at the bottom, you've got these, can you see them? There's little diamonds.
We'll get Chris coming close.
There's little
close
diamonds.
Up, Chris. Whip his extender out for you, Carla.
They're in the We Are colours, so it's quite hard to see. But there's wee little diamonds that go round the bottom. Can you see them?
There we are, yes.
Now, each one's got a line on it. Now, they're designed, so if I want to do a diagonal ribbon, I go from this piece down to this piece, and I do my diagonals. And that means I can cut it the way that I want to cut it, any which way that I can do it. So that means I'm totally in control. If I was to use a wide ribbon, I can do the V in the middle, which is really useful as well. But the most useful thing about this, obviously the fact that it cuts your ribbons pretty awesome, right? But it also seals it, because obviously ribbon frays, and that's really frustrating. This seals the end of it, and it is literally just a case of plug and play.
That's the worst bit, isn't it? Because you constantly snip the end when it starts to fray.
I know, and it's just a never-ending. So if you're doing something that's permanent, that's just frustrating.
To say, Carla.
Yo.
Yo, girl. Let's have a look. We've got Richard in Bedfordshire. We've got Angela in Somerset. Crafter in West Midlands. Brand new crafter, again, coming in. Angela in Somerset. Janice in Essex. Alison in Hampshire. Nicola in Devon. Mrs., I love that, just Mrs., in West Sussex. Oi, Mrs. West Sussex. You checked out your baskets, well done, but we are getting low in the stocks again.
So I've got that seated there pretty much on a diagonal. It goes real fast, by the way, guys, as well. Got it seated on a diagonal. All I'm going to do is press that button there. That's going to cut my ribbon. Oh my God. And I've got my angles, as Victoria would say, don't angle for me to dangle. You've got your angles there seated, so you can do it in any which way you want. Now, if you want to do that V line that you do, and you've got a thick ribbon, all you do is put your ribbon in half. So you just fold it over, and it's going to cut through both of those pieces to give you that perfect V formation that we look for in ribbon, you know, the beautiful tails. And so you can do that with it as well. They're so pretty, and so you can do it. But do you know what? It's just really quick, really easy, and it works. And again, we talk about tools, and we talk about things that make, you know, the fundamentals of what we do quintessentially easier, and that's exactly what this does. Cuts all your ribbon, does all your bits.
If MC Puffy Star does release an album, it's going to be called Hot Cheese Wire. I love that. It's the name of an album. That'd be great. Hot Cheese Wire.
Anybody else a bit scared of Nigel May this afternoon?
Nope.
Just asking.
You created this.
For a friend.
With your Puffy Star lady, quite frankly. $14.99, well done. Congratulations, everybody. Sandy in Florida, Elizabeth in Renfrewshire, Joanne in Devon, you are all going for it. Congratulations to you. DZXC 58 is your item code. Right, now, we've got replacement wires. These are they. This is going to be a little close-up. OK, Carla, why do we need replacement wires?
I love that you're asking me, because I've never demonstrated this before. No, because I've been poorly every time. But I imagine it's a very thin wire.
See, I just always think you're the font of all knowledge. I feel like I could ask you anything and you know the answer. Like, but not just
if it was about pigeons, I might be able to.
Really?
Yeah, I love pigeons. Anyway, it's because obviously it's a very narrow wire. You're cutting through loads and loads of stuff, and it's hot. So eventually you're going to get some of the fabric pieces that will kind of not burn onto it. It's not that vicious, but you'll get the thing from it.
$4.99 is the price. But surely, are we tumbling down on that one, or is that already tumbled? I may have missed it.
$4.99?
Are we getting... Come on, drop it. Drop it like a pigeon.
Are you
Let's
allowed
see.
to drop it?
Okay, $4.99 down to... Let's see where we go. Sorry, I clicked then, Carlo. I do apologise.
This is new.
And we're not anymore. Well, it is new, but, you know, it's your birthday, which is new as well. $1.99.
Oh, everyone just get one of those.
Yeah, okay, get these. Pop it in. Huh?
Is that real?
It's real. If it's on the screen, it's real. This is real. This is actually
Everyone
our
just
life.
put one of those. It's a ribbon cutter. Just put it in your bag. It's a brilliant ribbon cutter. You've got the ribbon wires. Sorry, that's your wires. Everyone who's bought the ribbon cutter, grab your wires. That's...
Jennifer, Emma,
grab 'em.
Helen, you're preaching to the
$1.99.
converted. Look at your board. Sally...
That's ridiculous.
Sally Cripps, that's a great name.
I know, Cripps is an awesome
Sally
name.
Cripps in Nottinghamshire.
I saw that name earlier and it
like
stuck in my head.
Denise in Cumbria, well done to you. Val in Hampshire as well. It's back in stock. Last time it went, it's back in stock today. You're all going for it. Sandy in Florida's gone for 2. Elvira, great name. In Nottinghamshire, she's gone for 2 as well. Cara, Angela, Kathy, Becky. Oh, my God.
It's going a bit mad. Somebody got 3 there.
But it's good.
While you've got the wires at that price, and essentially, listen, you're going to be using this for years, right? You are going to need replacement wire. It's really thin, the little wire. It's going to get bent. It's going to do those things. Of course, it's got a shelf life. And so while your replacement's $1.99, just put them in.
It's better than hot cheese wire. There you go.
You're better than a hot cheese wire.
Am I? In it. I don't know why I'm saying that.
That's what they say in Hush Voices down dark alleys.
I still want to know who Silent Bob is, or Silent Jay. What was he called?
You can look when you go.
Silent Bob.
Yeah,
and you were Jay. Is it the same film? I need to know.
There's lots of films. They're like a duo.
I know. Why do I not know that?
I don't know. You're the font of all that knowledge.
Yeah, apparently that. Because Chris is late to the party, bless him, because he wasn't here for the beginning
Jay
of
and
this.
Silent. Somebody wrote in and said it's like watching Jay and Silent Bob.
Because I'm MC Puffy Star. I don't know who that is, though. Which film is it?
Kevin Smith.
Oh, I need to look at this afterwards because I have no idea what people are talking about. $1.99 for your wires. You're going crazy. Hello, lovely. Has been waiting for this to come back. Woohoo!
Well
Love Ali.
done, Ali.
Ali in Hampshire, well done to you.
I don't know why you wouldn't own this. You know, sometimes there's just a tool, isn't there? And there's like your whole thing where you can get the extras for it. I don't know why you wouldn't own.
Do you know what? I'm going to ask
cutter.
Alex because we've got the wire, the ribbon cutter back on there. Can we get the wires, the replacement wires, on a side graphic here? Carla and I are squidged together. We don't mind, do we?
No. Where do you want me to go? I've got rather ample breasts. I don't know how quick I...
Well, if you stand like that, and then I stand like that, then we don't need to worry about
that's
the...
worse, dude. I think...
aforementioned lady bumps, do we?
I'm,
So we don't
I'm
need to worry.
like, wider than I am, you know.
It's your birthday. You can be whatever you want to be.
There's lots of humps and bumps.
There's nothing wrong with that. Underneath this cap and snakeskin, I'm just lumps and bumps too. So don't you worry, my darling, quite frankly. Right, $14.99 and then $1.99 over here. Put them together and boom, you've got a marriage made in heaven, quite frankly. Right, Carla, do you want to go into what I like to call the resin section?
I love resin.
Do you want to see my resin section, darling, do you? Because look at this, it's all over here. This is brilliant. We've got so many bits and pieces. Again, we thought if we're going to push the boat out for Carla's birthday, let's get as much of one of your faves on. You love doing your stone resin, don't you?
Love stone resin because it sets in half an hour and I have not got the patience to wait for normal resin. Start and end of that conversation.
Okay.
But also you can make beautiful colours because it's dry in 30 minutes. You know, I can make a coaster and 30 minutes later be using it. Essentially, you do want to cure it really, but I can do that. And we've got loads of elements today.
Carla, before you continue with this joyous story, let's drop that price. $39.99 for all of that. No way, no how.
Is that for the main big box?
So for the main big box. The main big box, not for everything.
Not for everything. So that's for that big box. Now, while I'm here, I will say you get an enormous bucket full of the resin powder in there. It is a literal bucket. And then you also get a massive bottle of the liquid element that goes in. So that's a huge box of resin.
What I'm going to do is, because we've got loads of bits coming up for this as well, I'm actually going to
separate it out because I think it's confusing to look at it.
There you go. It was a beautiful display. Thanks, Jay, but we've ruined it. Oh, and move my bottle as well. There you go. And my glasses.
It could have been all sorts.
Okay, so this for $24.99. I think that's the lowest price we've ever done.
I think so. And if you turn it round, you'll be able to see on the side of the box what's in it. So you get this massive bucket of the powder, and then you get the liquid. And it's got obviously full instructions, and you need to do part A and part B like you would do with normal resin. So you are mixing the two. And then literally you add any colour that you want, and we've got colours for you, I think, today. You add, and they're beautiful, the colours. It's that gorgeous We Are palette. And you add them to them. The more you add, the darker the colours go, and then just pour them into moulds. And 30 minutes later, you've got a product.
Do check out the reviews for this on the website. The website address, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. You will find them there. It's a brilliant bit of kit. The first time we had this on, my word, it flew.
It did fly.
It was not at this price. Lowest price ever, $24.99.
Can make so
really
many
like
things.
this product. Can make so many things.
It's
Says
so true.
Melanie in Greater London. Thank you to you.
Trinkets, any mould that you can get on Amazon, a silicone mould for pretty much anything, you can make little stone ones of them.
It's just fun, isn't it? That's what I love about
But I've done big vases with it. I've done like trinket trays. I've done all sorts with this, and I've actually got them on my dining room table because they're so beautiful when they're done. And you can add in your own glitters and things like that, so you can get these amazing effects. And you can do, there's an Italian word that I can't remember, somebody at home will remind me. Terrazzo, that's it, terrazzo, where you do a thin paste of it onto a piece of plastic, let it dry, break it up, crumble it into pieces, then add it to your mixture, and it gives you this beautiful sort of design that you're seeing on the front of the box, where the thumb is, and you can see the little white with the dots in, and the purple one in the corner. That's your terrazzo, and it's so pretty, so loads of different designs, and you can do so much with it. But if you, again, Google or YouTube, stone resin, loads of stuff will come up for you, different ideas and different ways to use this product, and it's incredible stuff. But it's for those of you who want to have a go at resin and you just don't have the patience to wait 48 hours.
Well, this is the thing, because resin normally, it's never quick. This is quick.
Cures, and sometimes it cures yellow.
This is eco-friendly as well, which is brilliant. This is lightweight, which is a good thing to have.
Doesn't smell.
Very safe as well, so you don't have to like literally sort of, you know, open all the windows in the house, so you can be using this in the middle of the winter and you'll still be fine. And it's easy clean-up, which is always good as well.
Just use like a washing up liquid and some warm water, just some lukewarm water, and it'll all come off. Really, really beautiful. I can't remember her name, which is really frustrating me. There's a woman on YouTube who does loads of tutorials on how to use this, loads of different ways. And she sells on Etsy, and she links her stuff, and you can go and look. The price that they're paying for these, they're saying in my ear, they've just been looking, they're like 16 quid that they're selling them for.
Well, people will pay it quite happily,
because they're beautiful. And listen, you don't really go wrong. You just got to make sure it's dry. Don't go poking your fingers in after 3 minutes. Give it the 30 minutes it needs, and then it's done. You just demold it, and then just leave it to just cure for another couple of hours properly, and then you can wax the top of it. And I think we've got the wax here.
We have. We've got loads coming up.
Shine on it.
Should we move on with our journey? $24.99 is your price for this one. Kate, you've gone for 2. Well done. Michelle, maybe people stocking up for Christmas. Do you know what? Think ahead. Maybe a gift for a friend, loved one. Barbara in Leicester, Pauline in Derbyshire, Deborah in Kent. Melanie is there. Kay in Surrey, and Kay, another Kay, in Essex. Congratulations to you. So if you want to go for that, that's $24.99, FL4640. Now, if you are using that, then it's all about application and protection. Go for these as well. You've got your palette knife and your silicone mat.
So that is predominantly, you can stare and you can do all of those things for it, but it's for your terrazzo.
Before you tell us how brilliant it is, let's drop the price.
Let's do it.
We're going to drop the price on this one as well. $12.99. Let's look, Carla.
It's me. Oh!
Under a tenner.
Yeah, and that is really good because it is a full silicone mat, and you do get the palette knife as well, which you can use for so many things, let's face it. But the palette knife, the reason this is in existence is for that terrazzo I was telling you about. Put your silicone mat down, use your palette knife to just scrape that silicone across it once you've mixed it, and then this, you just grab your silicone mat and crumble it. Once it's dry, just crumble it into pieces, pour that into a bucket. That's your terrazzo pieces to create those really beautiful elements, and it's all designed to go with the stone resin.
And you know, I have to point these things out. Can I just say hunky-dory spelt wrong down there? Let's not put
Hooky-dory.
Hooky-dory. Let's try and correct that, shall we?
Hooky-dory.
You know I have to point these things out. If you want to go for that one, $9.99. It's like one word. If you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price. WI4660 is your item code. Loving that.
It is a really good palette knife as well, just in terms of, because I use lots of palette knives for different things. I use them for oil painting and stuff. And so it is a really good quality palette knife.
I have to put, over there's the pile of things that we need to buy.
Okay.
Next up, should we do the colours next? Because you mentioned about the colours.
These are pretty.
We have got the neutrals, we've got the warms, and then we've also got the cools. Let's start with the neutrals. So, Carla, you are going to get 4 different colours in here, aren't you?
In each pack, you get 4 different colours. I'm trying to remember what these were when we launched them.
They were $14.99 to begin with, but let's drop the price because it's Carla's birthday. Hooray, hooray.
Happy birthday,
Bagshaw's birthday. Let's have a look. Where are we going to go? $12.99.
Thank you very much. That's for 4, and these are strong. Now, listen, you only need a couple of drops of this. Do not be going like, you know, like the clappers with it. You just do not be going like the clappers. You just put a couple of drops in there and hold your horses with it.
Don't overly over-squeeze.
No, and it's better to pour a little, work out if you've got the right colour, and then add a little more. Bear in mind, if you get them all, or if you're using one pack, you can mix colours to change them as well, so you can do your own colour mixing.
Should we give people the choice then? So if you want to go for this one, this is your neutral. That is GE4619. Next up, let's look at the warms. These are the warm colours that you've got for you.
Look at these tones for autumn
These are
and
gorgeous.
Stuff. Aren't they beautiful? That's really Mediterranean, isn't it? It's got that really lovely
This is the colour
Mediterranean.
palette for my look today, can I just say? It is, isn't it? Look, that's kind of like the colour palette for what I'm wearing today. So if I'm looking Mediterranean in my MC Puffy Star way, I'm very happy, thank you.
You're like a Grecian god.
Well, I'm not, am I?
You could be. You could be. It depends.
I'm like a ropey old rapper. That's what I'm like today. That's me today. The ropey old rapper.
Not for the first time, Nigel May.
No, and not for the last, I suspect, either. $12.99 for that one if you want to go for the warm. Loads of you coming in for this. Let's get some names on the boards. Jane, Jennifer, brand new crafter as well. Well done to you all.
Because they're so beautiful, right? It's got that warm tone to it. And then my absolute favourite is that one. I love that one so much.
They're cool.
So it's this one at the top. I really love that colour. I'm so sorry about my nails. That colour is beautiful. It's like a denim. And they're so pretty when they're put together. Think of making that terrazzo in all of those different colours. You won't need much. It's just a thin layer, and then you break it. Then adding that maybe into a white or a neutral, or if you've bought more than one of these sets and you've bought the different colours, add in those colours into some of those kind of warm tones that you had as well. They'll be stunning. Those cools with those warms will be beautiful together.
So go for all three of the colours of sets if you can do. The cool, the warm and the neutral. We are busy, 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 right in my pile of things to buy.
I'm having a bit of hot flush in here.
Honestly, well, that'll be the prices. As hot as you, quite frankly, today. Should we do the candle holder? Talking of hot.
I love these. Look at this. You can make pots.
You'll love
with
the
it.
price on this.
Look at this.
You
So
make what
this
with
is
it?
your mould, so you can make the little candle holders. But they're lovely just as pots for keys and things when you come in the door.
Okay, $9.99 we start at, but we don't finish there. Should we drop it? Let's drop it.
Silicone moulds cost a fortune.
Not in our watch, they don't.
Honestly, they do. Silicone moulds are so expensive. So $9.99 is an amazing price.
No, we're going to drop it. Let's drop it down. Come on, let's have a look. There's Carla again. Look at you. You're like a
Look
little
at that.
machine. $7.99
I like
is
that.
the price there. That's the lowest price ever I think we've done on that one as well.
I'm going to be really quick. If you're doing it and you want to do the two-tone that you've got on here, just mix first one colour. This has then got a bit of drops in there. So mix white. And you just add a bit of green, but you only mix it a little bit, and you don't mix it so it's fully coloured. Pour half of your mould with that, then carry on mixing the rest, so it's the full green, and then add that to the top, and it'll set on top of the bit on the bottom.
It will indeed, thank you very much. $7.99, we've never had that price before. It's the lowest price ever. The candle is not included. You need to provide your own candle. Okay, you can see there, look, candle not included. Vela not includida.
Bougie non-incluse.
Bougie, I love that word, French word. Bougie non-inclusive. There you go. They get $7.99 each price on that one. We've also got for a coaster starter kit for you, if you want to go for this one. So again,
I'm interested in the price on this because I know how much they are on Amazon.
Okay, well, let's have a look then. The starting price for this is $24.99. Do you want it dropped, Carla?
Drop it for me.
Come on, let's drop it down. Let's do it. Where are we going to go with this one? I was just saying under 20 quid, under 15 quid, $14.99. What were you going to say?
Yeah, because go and check your competition. That's why. Because when we look at this and it says the coaster set, so you're like, is it a silicone mould for a coaster? Yeah, it is a silicone mould for a coaster. It's also extra resin, the liquid, a colour. It's a jug to measure. It's the 3 sanding pats, and it's also your lollipop sticks for stirring.
It's an extra mini kit, isn't it?
It is a full mini kit. So $14.99. Now, bear in mind, if you go and look on Amazon for a coaster mould, silicone mould, I think even if you buy the really cheap, dodgy ones, the cheapest you'll find it for is $5.99 for one of those moulds for just for one coaster one. You're getting that in here, and then you're getting everything else. And that's for the cheap ones. These are good quality silicone moulds. So it will last you and last you. You can make tons and tons of coasters, obviously, again and again. That's an absolute stung, and I know how much we launched that at.
Well, if you have a look at what you're actually getting in there, you are getting absolutely loads. You get the liquid hardener, as Carla mentioned. You're also going to get in there as well. You've got the powder base. You've got the reusable silicone measuring cup, so you can use that time and time again. You've got the wooden stir sticks. You can see you've got your colorant. That's your coaster mould. And then you've also got your 3 pieces of sandpaper to make sure that it's all professionally finished.
So you can buff it.
Smooth. Oh,
so that is an incredible price. And I believe there is enough silicone in there to make 2 coasters. Fantastic. If you don't want to use it for coasters, you can use it for something else. But the point is, that's a really cheap price for the amount that you're getting in it.
$14.99. It's no wonder that Mo K, Crafter, Judith, Michelle K, another K, Carol and Angela. Lots of people that are getting, I think, all of these.
Yeah,
it does make sense.
And listen, silicon's massive, right? We all know that. Silicon's going nowhere. It has been going nowhere for years.
Now, one more thing in our resin section. Which is our wax sealant.
It's your finisher. So you buff this. So use a microfiber cloth or a soft cloth, something along those, and it's like a wax. You use very little of it, and you just go over the surface with it, and you just literally buff the piece. What that does is protect it, and it gives it a shine as well, so it finishes it. The more you buff it, the glossier it will get. It doesn't make it waterproof, and they're not designed to be. But if you're canny, am I allowed to do that? I'm just going rogue today. It's my birthday. Again, go to Amazon, get yourself a stone sealant as well. So use that, then use a stone sealant, which is a spray, and it'll be waterproof.
Okay, let's give you a little cheeky reduction as well, shall we? We weren't supposed to drop this one, but you know what?
I'm not taking any blame for this.
I borrowed Alex's hat and he's lost his
head.
That
is a good price. Get two of those.
He's getting that price down. $10.99 is your price there. GP4694, your item code on that one. That is our resin section. Right, let's go into some other bits and pieces for you. We've got our mould press as well. Now, this is a good bit of kit,
So these are your upsells. So if you have the mould press, if they're doing this on a stupid price, these are your upsells. You know what they are.
These are your bonus sheets to begin with. So, Carla, explain what the mould press is and then what this is that we would need to refill.
So the mould press, I love the mould press so much, and I watched it being launched in Germany. It's just an awesome tool. Basically, it is a machine that heats up. It's got a vacuum attached to it. When it heats up a piece of plastic which forms a bubble. Anything that you put below it, that could be a shell. I've moulded a carrot. I've done all sorts of things.
That's my favourite sentence of the day.
My friend made me
moulded a carrot.
My friend made me a T-shirt that says, I moulded a carrot.
Really?
Yeah, literally, because I moulded a carrot on air. But and then it looked a bit dodgy afterwards, and I had all of the regrets. But anyway, that's besides the point. Basically, once that plastic melts and you've got something underneath it, you pull that platform down, and it creates a mould of what you've done.
Just to say, $54.99. Now, we're not paying that price, are we? Come on.
I did used to sell those at that price.
This is the biggest, or one of the biggest drops we've got on this show. Look at that.
There's a ton in here.
Yeah.
40 of them in there, and they've got like a backing on the front and the back. You do need to peel it off both sides.
That's 25p each then. If you've got 40 in there, did you say 40?
If you own the mould press, and can I say if you own the oh Lord, if you own the mould press, they're food safe, and it's the only one, or it's certainly when I used to demonstrate it, it was the only one on the market that was food safe. So you can make cake decorations, moulds for cake decorations and chocolates and all of those things. And it is one of the only one. If you want to make your own soaps, if you want to make your own candles, you can make them in any shape. It's fantastic. If you want to use it with something like the stone resin, so you're making your own moulds, if you've got the mould press and you're buying these, you can do it with that, but you're going to need to put a little bit of powder inside your moulds.
$9.99, a massive drop. No wonder Michelle, Kay, Crafter, Susan, Jane in the Channel Islands.
You know what
I think everybody that's got the mould press is going to be.
You know what you're getting with that.
Okay, do you want a little extra Brucey bonus as well? We've got an extra small pack for you as well. If you want to go for this, this is 6 that you've got in here, Carla.
Okay, how much are you giving me it for?
Well, let's find out. It should be $10.99. You know it's not going to be.
I don't want it to be $10.99.
Well, the other one was $9.99.
Yeah, so we've got to go lower than that.
We've got to go well lower than that, surely.
Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
For feeding William. What's that?
You don't remember that advert?
No.
Thank you very much. You're one in a million.
I just remember
very much.
It was doing the dishes, wasn't it? Thank you very much
for
doing the dishes. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much.
I don't remember the rest.
Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
I don't remember that at all, but there you go. See, every day's a school day. $2.99 is your price on that one. gosh. 4629 is your item code on that one. That is brilliant. Don't forget, if you want to order, free phone telephone number here in the UK, it's 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, who are very busy today, Carla?
Just upstairs.
They are up there, literally hot and furious call centre action.
I think you are going to be better getting the bigger pack.
Huh?
You are going to be better getting
the bigger pack. Should I put that then? There you go. Get the big pack.
I mean, $2.99 is amazing, but if you can get the big pack, which has got 40 in it, for $9.99, then to me that's...
Yeah, a no-brainer. Makes more sense, doesn't it?
So, yeah, like...
if you want to order via the app, you can do. Or, Chris, get to the website, all the W's. What? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, I love it. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Now, more for Carla's beautiful birthday.
What are we doing next?
I was trying to get cake, Chris, to pop out of a cake for you for your birthday. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be nice.
Yeah. There's still time. We've got 10 minutes.
He's got beard, though, so, like, would all the hair bits get stuck in the icing, or is it not a real cake? In which case,
He would
like...
have fondanty follicles, wouldn't he?
No, I don't want anyone to pop out of a cake.
I want somebody to pop out of a cake.
I've just been...
Look! It's Carla popping out of a cake! Yes, that's what we want. There you go. How good is that?
That's terrifying.
It's not. It's brilliant. I love that. Every birthday should have one of those. Right, we're doing these next. Let's go into our American craft section.
He said splat mat. I've splat matted.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Or I did, but I forgot. There you go. Let's do splat mat. Splat mat.
So it's your silicone mat, basically, and this is just protect yourself from all of the mess. Am I right in thinking this has got a backing or not, or am I making it up? It's been ages since I did it. I think it's got, like, an adhesive thing that you can take off.
Splat mat makes me think top cap.
Non-stick, reusable mat, withstands temperatures up to 500 degrees, 260 degrees, easy to clean, rolls up for easy storage. You know what this is great for? You know when you put plates on your, hot plates on your dining table to just stick this in there? It's not designed for that. What it is really good
let's
for...
get the price down for you. Your adhesive splat mat, $24.99. Let's take that price and splat it all the way down. Come on. It's Carla's birthday, yes. $7.99.
That's just, yeah, again.
What size is it, Carla? What's it say on the box?
I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Splat mat, hold on. Has it got a size? Non-stick. It's non-stick.
It should have a size.
It doesn't say.
Does it not? Does it not? Oh, does it
well,
take up temperatures of 260 degrees?
Does. It's pretty much A3, right? It's pretty much A3.
A3.
I think it is a bit bigger. It's an oversized A3.
Well, hang on, there's A4. Hang on, there's A4. Yeah, it's way bigger than A3.
It's way bigger than A3.
Bigger.
Maybe we're onto an A2, maybe something around there.
It's 18 by 15 inches. 45 centimetres by 38 centimetres.
That's big.
If you want it in modern money.
Just really great. Protects your table, does all the things. You can use a heat tool on it, which is what we want to. If you use the little shrinky dinks, those kind of things, great for those. All your hot stuff. Caustic art, anything like that, where you're using something that's hot, done.
$7.99 is price for that one. QU4620. Now, we've got an item on the show that we don't actually have in the studio, but we're like, come on, if we're going to do birthday deals, everybody will want one on the folio. What is...
I love the folio.
What is the folio?
So the folio is a little booklet that has, like, I think it's got 3 or 5 inserts in it. It's been a while since I've done it. And basically, it's all dots. It's adhesive on a plastic sheet. And so if you've cut a die, for instance, and you've got the die cut, you can put it onto the plastic sheet. It's got a burnishing tool inside it already. And you simply burnish that on. And it takes all the sticky dots off the plastic, puts it onto your die cut, and then you take the die cut and put it wherever you want.
We're seeing it in action.
Look, there you go. So it's taken the sticky dots, and then you place it wherever you want. So it's all your, there's Ali, it's all of your pieces that you know, it can be wood, it can be all of the things. It's an adhesive thing. These went mental when we brought them out.
Well, let's see what price we have, because $24.99 is our price, but we are going to get that price down. Sticky edge to edge. That's what I love about this. Let's get that price down, Alex. Come on, let's see where we're going to go. $24.99 is going to go down quite considerably, I think.
Look at the nice colours. What colour have we got? Have we got them all, or is it just the blush?
$6.99 is the blush we've got.
That's pretty. $6.99. He likes them apples. That's your tweezers. The other end of it is your burnishing tool, and you just simply pierce it and punch it like they are there, and it holds it in place. Everything is kept together, including the work that you're doing. And you can buy, I don't know if we've got them, we may not have them at the minute, but you can buy refills, and you can keep them in this folder as well, so you just keep reusing it. It's fantastic.
$6.99 is your price on that one as opposed to $24.99. That's virtually...
We've got it here, look, the sticky folio.
Oh, it's there. We didn't realise.
That's a sticky folio.
There you go. That's the colour that we've got, the blush one as well.
Isn't it pretty?
There you go. It was buried away under the thing.
I know, isn't it so pretty? So you just literally stick your die cut on the sticky bit and then take your die cut off or whatever else you've got and stick it wherever you want to stick it, because it steals the sticky. You can see the shape here where it's stolen the sticky, right? And then it gives you the sticky to put somewhere else. Rob Peter to pay Paul. That's what we're doing with the sticky folio.
You said sticky a lot of times then. It's one of those words now that sounds weird in my head, sticky. DS4629. We got a message from Wendy. Hi, Carla and Nigel. Nice to see you back, Carla, and happy birthday. You are so full of ideas and inspiration. Thanks, Wendy. She is. She's inspirational.
I like playing with all of the
Do you want some thickers?
I love thickers.
I love a thicker. These are our thickers to begin with.
These should be on a good price. Come on, give me a really good price.
So thickers are thick stickers, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just like almost on a... They're not on a board. They're like on a foam. They're thick and they're chunky and they're gorgeous.
Now, the start price for these, $9.99.
Give me lower than that, though.
You are getting the letters and the numbers in there as well. So that's your Paige Evans thickers. figures, your letters and your numbers. But £9.99 we are not going to pay. Not today, not on Carla's birthday, not on any day here at HobbyMaker, quite frankly.
Ooh, lowest
ever price we're going to go to on this. We're going to take it down to £2.99.
Can we just say they're double-sided?
And can I just ask as well, are we getting this one with it as well, or is this a separate item? So there's 131 in there.
131.
That's a lot, isn't it?
So you get plenty of each letter as well, which is important, right? So I think you're getting at least, you know, so the minimum would be 3 of each letter, which means you can do loads of words. You've also got your exclamations, you've got your question marks, you've got your numbers at the bottom there as well, everything covered. These are the page Evans. They do have a design on them that's a little bit Christmassy, so you could use them for those as well. Beautiful colours.
Let's get in close on this because Chris was just doing something on the camera, so what he's doing. Go on, Chris, do it. Ooh.
Fancy.
There you go. I had no idea I was doing
that. It looks like a Christmas jumper.
It does look like a Christmas jumper. Look, you can see all the letters there.
I love Paige Evans stuff. She's got such gorgeous designs.
Yeah, she is funky, isn't she? Yeah, $2.99 for that one. DV4676 is your item code there. Right, some more stickers for you.
These are
gold
lush.
And black.
These are so lush. Look at that. You've got your golds and your blacks. This is right up my street. Really nice font. Little bit funky, little bit lovely. Again, same thing. You've got loads of elements in here, loads of pieces that come in this. It's on the front and the back, so it's not just the side you're seeing, and it's gorgeous. Look at it. It's really pretty, right? Full stop.
The gold. Hey, Chris, coming on this bit here, Chris. What's it say, Chris? Ooh. It's all the zeros like that. BL4681 is your item. $8.99. Come on, drop it down.
Let's get it down.
Come on, Carla. $2.99.
Thank you very much.
Thanking you and your lovely
How many
birthday
awesome
ways.
deals have we had? This is amazing today, right?
I've got some tools here as well. These EK tools, because these seem to be rather useful. Our craft tweezers.
You know how much I love EK tools.
Yeah,
I've not seen these.
Okay, well, let's get the price down on these. So what have we got? Is this a double or is these individual? Right, single. So let's go for this one to begin with, our craft tweezers.
You've got your twangy tweezers.
You what?
Twangy tweezers.
Twangy tweezers?
Yeah, angled precision tip. They're the ones that go the other way, I think, if I can see them correct. I've never seen these, by the way, so I'm making this up as I go along.
Yeah, they would, but these are the ones that when you take off the pressure, they still hold onto the thing. You put pressure to release what you're holding.
So, this is going to really annoy HobbyMaker, but I am going to tell you the truth. My brain won't work with those.
Really?
Because I don't know my back, because I'm ADHD, so I don't know my left from my right and my front from my back properly. And so every time I try to use those, it's like looking in a mirror and I can't do it. Okay. It's like trying to work in a mirror. But
a lot of people.
You might all love them because they're the big thing.
Do you want
my brain gets fried. Yeah, let's do it.
$14.99 should be the price, but not today. It's got to be under a tenner. Come on.
Thank you very much.
$8.99. Don't mind a minute.
Ooh, for a good
that's
pair
the
of
lowest
tweezers.
price ever, I do believe.
And they've got all of the padding on here as well, which is gripped. So it's got all the bumps on it. So it's the non-slip, literally. And I will say, for those of you who love those, and I know loads of people love working with those tweezers, and they're the big thing, aren't they? EK Tools, for those of you who are new to EK Tools, it's part of the American Craft brand, but they are the best tool suppliers. So it's a different brand within it. EK Tools are incredible. Go and check them out for yourself.
I've got another one for you. Let's look at this.
This
is
your
my
excitement
knife and blade, if you want to go for this one.
I want this.
It's the last item on the show, actually. So if you want to pop this into your basket and take advantage, please do. Why do you love this, Carla?
Well, I've never seen it, but I'm loving the idea of it. Can we get it out?
Of course we can.
Because I love craft knives. I've always loved craft knives, and I think they're a really important part of what we do.
There you go,
so the first thing, can we say, is that you're getting a ton of blades here, look. Now, I've never seen this, so I'm going through, but you're getting 5 full blades. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, that little kit of blades? 5 full blades, all keeping themselves handy there. Use blades, la 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 la. And you can, so you've got, just noticed here, where it says you've got the top, because they screw in, you see at the bottom, it's got a place for your used blades. So you're not just leaving them on your craft table. So you've got them here for the new, and then it says underneath, used blades, put them in there. So nice and safe. You actually get a sharps box at the top. That's incredible. Now, how does this work?
Should we get the price down for you? Should be $14.99. Let's get that price down to a much more palatable $8.99. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's twangy. I like that.
Well,
So you
$8.99, it's yours, Carla.
Oh, thank you very much. That's a good price for a craft knife anyway.
It's an excellent price. And the fact that you've got the blades and there you've got everything ready
And it's
to go.
retractable, so I assume you can just unscrew it a little bit and it'll screw in and out like that.
Nice
and
and
it'll
safe.
come in and out, so it's nice and safe. $8.99 for any craft knife is a bargain.
ZK4689, but let's go over there because we are nearly at the end of the show. We've only got one of these left.
Oh, did you hear that? There's only one.
Got one left. Yo. I love it because Anne-Marie's wandered in the studio from Hunky Dory. She's like, why are you dressed like that? Because I'm going to see Puffy Star.
We're all asking
Have
that
you not
question.
been watching the entire show? You've caught you out the corner of my eye, I know. Don't we look great? It's true.
I'm scared.
There's no sound.
No.
But did you see,
no, there is no
Did you see
contact.
the thing at the bottom that said Hooky Dory because they missed out the end? Oh, that was good. Right, sold out. Didn't even get to tell you it's sold out. What a good show. Oh, should we go look at the stone resin? Back over here.
How many steps have I put in today? It's my birthday.
A lot.
This body was built for comfort, not speed.
Let's talk about this. Oh, $24.99, lowest price ever on this.
Resin.
It's very, very good. Is it easy to use for people that haven't done this before?
Listen.
Because that's what you're getting. People might
If
be
anyone
daunted
who's
by
put
that,
off
they
by
want to
resin,
do
no,
it.
yeah, I know. But listen, if you've ever tried resin and you're like, it's not for me, this is why we use this. Because it's like, first of all, you can make loads of money with it, but it's also like an everyman tool. Anyone can use stone resin. Anyone. There is no science to it. I think it's like, don't quote me on this, you'd have to read the instructions, but there's measurements in it. But it's like 2.5 tablespoons of the powder to, I don't know, it's got all the instructions.
I think
Just
it's
wet
2
out.
to 1 if I remember.
Yeah,
right,
it's 2
isn't
to
it?
1. It's so simple to use. It's ridiculous. You just mix it together, add a bit of colour in it, pour it into a mould, and literally 30 minutes later, you've got what you made.
You're making these.
Just make sure you let it dry, because otherwise it will snap in half. You've got to give it its cure time. Do not get it out beforehand. And one of the things that you can do is touch it, and if it's cool, it's ready. It will still be warm while it's curing. Okay, so make sure it's cold and properly cold before you go near it to take it out. It's about 30 minutes. It can be done quicker.
Thank you very much, Carla. Can I say happy birthday?
Thank you. Happy
Have
birthday.
a lovely rest of your day. Oh.
I'm going to go and feed my sister and have a little drink for my birthday.
Should we just see your cake again before the end of the hour? Because that was pretty sensational. You popping out of that cake. Look at her. Look at her.
That was when I was a bit thinner, guys. Bit thinner.
There she is,
Couple of
popping
years
out of
ago,
the cake. Oh, can't wait. Save me a slice.
I will, but can I just say a massive thank you to everybody at home and for joining and being lovely, and you're always so lovely, so a massive thank you, and a massive thank you to HobbyMaker for letting me do today. Thank you. And
Carla's back soon. I'm going to be back. I better take this off after now, I know, because Anne-Marie is looking at me like she...
I know, she doesn't want you to do it. I don't.
I'll get rid of that and I'll see you after the break. Bye. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon, or evening now, isn't it, I suppose, and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I know it's Carla's birthday today, but I feel like it's mine. Look who's here. I'm Marie.
Having the best day ever.
I'm having a great day.
Good.
Lots of fabulous people in. Anne-Marie with her lovely new hairdo that's been noticed by many a crew member.
And shall I tell you why it's like this today? Because
Why?
it was so ridiculously sweaty in here on Thursday. I wasn't risking hair down again.
Honestly.
Honestly, it was so hot. So I was like, nope. We're not having hair down day.
No,
not again.
Well, do you know, it suits you.
Thanks.
It's looking good. Looking very good. Now, peel-offs. Let's talk. When Anne-Marie said that we had peel-offs, I was so excited, because you and I were a bit old school, aren't we?
Bit retro.
I love a peel-off.
Yeah.
Peel-offs are a staple in the crafting world. If you don't know what peel-offs are, check them out. We've got gold and silver. For people that don't know, we're talking about, what, stickers, aren't we, really?
Stickers, yeah, essentially, yeah, stickers. And what we have for you today in this particular bundle is over 1,000 stickers. Over 1,000. So as you can see, that's how you're going to get the sheets there. That's how they come to you. If I grab one of mine so you can see, they come with the stickers and the backing, okay? But on the boards, we've just taken the backing away so you can see exactly what you're going to get, what all the designs are.
So in the bundle, you are getting 4 different sets. That's
Yes.
how many sort of sheets of peel-offs?
48 sheets altogether.
So 48 sheets of
Yeah.
peel-offs, and we've got a project booked as well for a bit of inspiration. I'm going to say this now. I think a peel-off is either the perfect focal point or the perfect finishing touch.
Yes.
It can be anything you want it to
Yeah.
be. We've got everything individually as well, but if you go for the bundle, which is limited stock, literally. We have not got many of these left, so if you want to grab it whilst we've got it, then grab it now. QGHD41 is your item code. $55.95 gets you all of the fabulous peel-offs.
Yes.
And it gets you the project book as well.
It does as well.
Not at that price.
Absolutely.
Do you
That
want to get that price down?
ridiculous.
Let's show you what you're paying. You know what you're paying because you saw it earlier on, or if you didn't, we're going to get it down from the 50s to the 30s, $37.95. Right, let's go through what you are getting. In fact, that means at that price, you're getting one set of peel-offs and the project book for free.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
That's
such an
good.
amazing saving.
You're saving like 18 quid. This is the first one. What have we got here?
So this one is your embellishments, if you will. So on here you've got snowflakes, we've got the bells, we've got the holly sprigs, we've got the stars, and the stars are really cool because they actually have an outline and they have an inner, so you almost getting like 2 stickers in one there for each of those stars. You've got the poinsettias and you've got the smaller snowflakes as well. So you can use these like the larger snowflake, you can use as a centrepiece, of course, but then you've got all of those extra kind of embellishments as well.
Lots of people in for everything already. With this particular selection, obviously we're talking Christmas, but I love the fact those stars all year round.
The bells as well, they could be for
Yes.
like wedding cards, things like that, you know, really, really versatile. You could probably almost change up the poinsettia to make it look like something else.
You can always snip a peel off.
You can
if
indeed.
Need be.
Yeah.
Right, next one for you is...
This one is, I just didn't know where you were going with that board then. I was
Sorry.
like, I don't know what he's doing here.
Sorry.
This is your borders and your corners. So this one is, again, absolutely jam-packed because you have got your kind of bubble border here, which has also got the kind of one that comes in between as well, which is like a scallop.
On that, Chris? Come on in. Come on in.
So we've taken the border out that comes in between there, but you will still get that, so you can still use that piece as well. It's so cool, isn't it? So you've got both of those borders in gold and silver.
And look at the quality of these as
fantastic.
well.
Absolutely fantastic. You've got the star borders. Look at all the different star borders you've got there. Again, so different. Perfect for kind of going around your cards as well. They're very flexible.
Can you bend them as well?
Yep, you
so
can
could
bend
you go
them.
around like an oval or a heart?
Yep, you certainly can. So you can use them to shape around the edges of your cards.
Chris, we'll follow you. Go where you like, mate. We will follow you.
We've got the holly corners with the little sprigs there as well. It is so sweet, and extra holly leaves as well. So again, you can be using them to create backgrounds, gold and silver. But remember, you can also colour these in with your craft markers. So we can change the colour of any of these to suit our project.
There's more. Keep these close-ups coming.
This one is so cool because each one of those is an individual border.
Wow.
So it's super skinny, super fine, but they are
really tiny.
They are so detailed. Let me.
Are you going to take one
grab
off?
you one if I can find mine. Here we go. Obviously, right at the top, wasn't
okay,
it?
we should put that down 2 seconds.
Look how fine this
Where should I
is.
put that? Okay. There you go.
Super fine. It's yours now.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. You're
Look
so
at
nice.
it.
Look at
So
that.
cool, isn't it?
Oh,
And there are so many on that sheet of
that's
those.
just so super cool, isn't it?
So
and that will
pretty.
bend as well. So if I want
Yeah.
to put that around a circle,
Yeah, there's
aperture,
a
whatever.
project in the box, one of the cards that we made earlier where we used it to go around rounded corners. I think it's in the box, sorry.
Also, I'm going to say, if you wanted to go round things, you can see we've got them on glasses, we've
Yeah.
got them on baubles, so they will go
Candles.
round things
Yeah.
as well, which is phenomenal. Look,
Yeah,
oh,
there we
look round
go.
corners.
Yeah.
He's good. Do you know what? I know I say every time Chris for president, I say, go to America, I hear they're looking. So that's that selection.
Yeah.
We've got this one for you next.
So this one is like our centerpieces. They are, aren't they? They really are. So this one has got all of your, almost like your kind of outline images in. So you've got the little robins there. And this one I love because you've got three of the robins and the snowdrop. But look at all the sentiments you've got on there
With
as
the words
well.
there as well. I mean, that could be your card front.
Yes. Definitely, absolutely. We've got the ranges there with the detail cut into them as well, the snowflakes, and again some more borders. Really, really delicate there. We've got the little snow scenes. These are really cute. You could be using those to make like stepper cards. You know, have these in the foreground.
So I want a bit of colour. I can imagine getting your prism markers
Yes,
out with those. Be
definitely.
fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
You've got the
nativity.
nativity. Again, look how jam-packed that sheet is. There's so much on there.
You've even got an Angel Gabriel blowing his trumpet at the top.
Absolutely. You've got the big stars. You've got the smaller stars as well, so you can create your own night skies. You've got all of your little Christmas trees, which are absolutely gorgeous. Again, you know, perfect for colouring in with your craft markers, your brush markers, your ink pads, anything at all. You've got the beautiful baubles, which are great for kind of paper piecing. So you can use these with like your cardstock, you do a design paper pads, things like that, and pop different colours behind those. But they're all just so fabulous.
And we've not finished
We've
yet
not
because
finished.
we've
I
got
think
our
this is like
sentiments.
the finishing touch. This is the one. The sentiment one is amazing.
Because I do think a sentiment on a card, if it is a peel-off, if you've got that bit of bling there, immediately the eye is drawn to
Yeah,
it.
for sure. Yeah, absolutely. You've got so many different ones on here. We've got different fonts. We've got different sentiments. We've got, obviously, the oval season's greetings there. The one that's just below this one, I think, would be really cool to use as like a whole background.
Yes.
You know, just use your transfer sheets that we'll look at later and just pick that whole thing up and use it as background. It would look amazing. This one again, it's so stunning, isn't it?
I mean, quality peel-offs. I mean, it is, because, I mean, peel-offs have been around a long, long time, and I don't know, for whatever reason, they just seem to disappear or
They
drop
just took
out
a
of
little
vogue.
back seat, didn't they?
Yeah, and I don't know why,
Yeah.
because I've always loved to peel off.
No, I know, me too. And I've been so excited to bring this launch.
They're fab.
I love them. They're so cool.
Chunky font.
Yeah.
We're getting busier and busier. Tina, Janet, Val, Brenda, Michelle, Sally, Norma, Crafted, Janet, Judith, Brenda, you are all there. My word, we are literally... Remember, we said already we're limited stock on this, so this stock will be disappearing very, very soon. If you want to get it before anybody else, because when Anne-Marie and the team at Hunky Dory bring us something to us here at HobbyMaker, it's exclusive. So if you are looking elsewhere, you're not going to find it just here. Not even on the Hunky Dory website as yet. Now, also included, and it's kind of for free in the deal. You get one of the sets and this for free. Sadly, we can't send out Anne-Marie with each and every item.
No.
It would be nice, but we can't.
You've got my makes in here
Well,
instead.
we've got your inspiration in here. This is
Yeah.
like having your brain in my hand, isn't
Definitely. And it's not often that I have time to actually get involved with the actual finished projects for the project books. So it was really nice to actually have a play because some of the team weren't as sure as I was. I was like, no, you've not lived, you've not used a peel-off. You know, some of the younger kids, like our Natalie.
Oh, I'm so pleased you said that. Was Natalie like, oh, peel-offs around school?
Yeah.
I can hear her.
And I was like, let me tell you.
Well, let's just say that vindication has happened here today because we have got so busy for these. I love a peel-off, and but I'm old school like Anne-Marie. I just think it's one of those things, maybe it was seen to be a bit outdated. How can something that's just so simply easy to use and you know exactly what you're getting with it, being outdated?
It's how we brought it to life. You know, we've brought you like a product that is quite retro, quite old school, but we've made it modern. We've brought it into using all of our favourite products that we have already, like our ink pads.
We use it as a mask. I mean, this is it. Peel-offs are not just peel-offs.
Yeah, exactly. Once you get playing with them, and I was saying earlier, I really think we've only touched the surface here with this. Like, there's still so many things that you can do with them.
Have you spoken to Nat today? I told you so.
Not yet.
Oh, I bet you can't wait. I bet you can't wait. Nat, if you're watching, do email in for a little bit of humble pie. That would be good. OGHD41 is your item code. I understand why people say that, but it's like it's just not true. Yeah. It's not true. Once you discover the joy of a peel-off, you will never change.
It's been so nice as well for people getting in touch and saying, I love peel-offs. I'm so excited that they're back.
Let's get Team Peel-Off on screen. Get those messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want your baubles to look like this, they've got to look this cool, haven't they? Then you are definitely Team Baubles. Oh, Team Bauble, Team Peel-Off. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Loving that. Should we see these in action?
Yeah.
I think that would be good, because we are getting busier and busier. Whilst we still have this particular stock, let's see a demo from the fabulous old-school Anne-Marie.
OK, so we're going to use the baubles for this one. So what we've got is a 6x4 card blank, and we're going to use the silver baubles for this one, and we're going to put them onto some of our adorable scorables. So this is one of our pattern packs.
Do you know what I love as well? I mean, immediately when I'm looking at this now, because the bit that you've taken off, obviously that's the peel off, but the bits that remain, don't waste any of these.
This is why you need your transfer sheet.
Oh.
Don't spoil the magic.
OK. OK. See, because I haven't seen the transfer sheets yet, and Anne-Marie was just like, I'm not going to tell you what they do.
They are just magical.
I think I may know now.
Yeah, I think you may.
That's brilliant if it's what I think it is.
Yeah, definitely. OK, so I only actually want the one that's in the foreground here, so I'm just going to go in and snip around that edge, because we can do with our peel-offs. And then I'm just going to take off this design here, just grab all of those little delicate bits and pieces, and I'm going to go in onto, let me just have a look at my other two that I've already done. So I think I'm going to go in onto the minty kind of colour here. So what I want is only this in this kind of 4-piece section here, I don't know what to call it. So I'm kind of sticking it straight to the edges where I can, and then I'm just going to go in with my scissors and trim around here. So again, I'm going to just lift up.
You only want it in the inner kind of like, I know, like the clover or whatever you want to call it, that inner bit.
Yeah, just that inner bit. So just kind of lifting up your peel off where you don't want to cut, like kind of where we're cutting away. Okay.
Quadrant, I'm being told.
Quadrants, yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, a quatrefoil. Yes, I like that. That's what it is, isn't it?
That's fancy.
It's like French, isn't it? Is it quatrefoil? Is that how they say it? Yeah, I think that says it. I don't know. Chris is like, I know the word, don't know how to say it. But there you go. I think it's quatrefoil. I'll tell you what he does know how to say is the website. Oh, Chris, where do we order all this brilliant stuff? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
I don't know. He's got all geezerish.
Wow, that is one I've not heard before.
I know. Everyone is an absolute delight, let it be said.
Wow, that is it's definitely different.
I didn't know Chris was in today, and literally I walked into the studio and it was like, I don't know, like the prodigal child. I was like, oh, Chris is here!
I saw Chris this morning. I was like, my favourite thing when I come in is when I see Chris, I'm like, oh, what are you doing today? Because it's always something different.
Yeah, it's true.
So
you never know Chris, he's a master, well, he's a jack of all trades, a master of them all.
He was jewellery maker in this morning, and then he was like, and then I'm in there till 9 o'clock tonight. So I came in at 2 o'clock, he wasn't here.
Are you doubling today?
I was doing a little bit of jewellery maker.
Yeah, he's been doing jewellery maker and here. He's versatile, and that's what we all love.
Jewellery maker finishes at once, so I thought he'd be here, and he wasn't.
A little extra thing they do.
Yeah, a little extra bit afterwards, you see.
And it was
Were you disappointed?
I don't know who the boy was that was here at 2 o'clock.
Who was on at 2? Was it New Boy Dan? Who I've not met, I don't think, if it's New Boy Dan on this side.
Yeah.
Well, have I met New Boy Dan? because we've got lots of lovely new people. There's a lovely new Jay with us, which is very exciting over there. Yo, Jay. Sally's messaged in. Hello, so I went back into my MC Puffy Star then again, didn't I? Sally from West Yorkshire. Yo. Great show. I know it's not about the show, but just seeing what you bought your husband for his birthday. Brilliant. Okay, Sally, let's explain this, because it's Anne-Marie's husband's birthday as well today.
No, it's on Friday.
It's on Friday, but is she talking about what I think she's talking about?
I think so, yeah, because I shared it on my socials.
Do you want to explain what you bought?
So,
okay, I'm going to have to... No, hang on. Can we come back to this? Because what I'm going to say is, Dan, can you go onto Anne-Marie's socials and possibly get the picture? Is that allowed?
It was a story, it was a video, so I'm not sure whether you'll be able to get it. You might be able to get, like, a grab of it, I don't know.
Can you get a grab of it, Dan? I don't know, I asked Dan to do everything because he's just brilliant, but... I don't know. Are you happy for us to share?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Sally, we'll come back to that, but yes.
He's not,
awesome.
he won't be watching, so...
So it's not spoiling?
It's not going to spoil it.
Does he not watch you then?
No.
Does he not?
No. He won't have even seen my socials.
Does he not, like, greet you at the door saying, you were brilliant today? Oh, Anne-Marie, you were marvellous.
He'll still be up when I get
You
in.
and those peel-offs, I didn't know where to look. You were so good.
No. No. It is from our pattern pack... no, not pattern packs. Designer card packs. And it is, I want to say, like frosted ice or something like that.
It does feel a bit frosted ice.
Kind of.
So if you want to have a look, we haven't got that on the show, but if you want to look
we don't,
on the website,
no, it's on the website.
Go to the Hunky Dory brand shop and check it all out. And what pads are we looking for?
Designer card packs. They used to be called pattern packs, and I can't get past pattern packs now, but yeah, they are.
We will get our Alex onto that, see if we can find them for you.
Okay.
If you're loving the papers for Anne-Marie's baubles.
So I'm going to kind of place these onto here.
So that's just, I love it.
Where I want those to go. I'm going to go with my kind of little bubble borders.
It's like you've die cut mirror board.
Yeah.
But you don't have to.
No.
Because you can just peel it off and it's done. Chrissy in Essex, Christine in Aberdeenshire, Rita in Sussex. You've all checked out. I did roll my arse then, didn't I? Yeah, Rita. So congratulations to you all. You have all checked out. Brenda in Staffordshire, you are in the basket at the moment. You're a basket dweller. You need to check out accordingly.
So just popping this into place. And then this final one.
Because peel-offs were all the rage when you and I first worked together, weren't they?
Yeah.
And did we work out what year that was?
We did, because it's our 16th. It's our 16th, like, kind of birthday being on TV this year.
Okay, so it would have been 16 years ago. So that's 2008.
Yeah.
Wow.
Madness, isn't it?
Now back to 2008. If you want to go for these papers, apparently it's part of an ultimate collection that we've got for the designer paper pads. Do we have an item code for that one, Alex? We'll bring it on the screen and we'll flash a little picture so you know what's what. It's IYHD51. IYHD51 is your item code. We'll get a start price up for you. Start price means it's not the finished price, which we love.
We love that.
So $29.95 is your price. But no, let's get it down. You are getting 5 different collections in there. We'll show you a picture in a mo after the demo. But you can see you're going to get them all for a price of $19.95, which means you're kind of getting 2 for free. In fact, do you want to just pause 2 seconds? Or are you done?
No, not done.
Pause for 2 seconds. Let's just, should we show a picture of that then? Because obviously people want to know what they're getting, don't they? So if you want to go for the designer card packs, the ultimate collection, you are getting 5 collections in there. You're kind of paying for 3. I love it because it's got my favourite. I don't know what it's called.
The
Night Sky one.
Like Nordic Sky one.
Yeah, love it.
And it's also got the quilted ones in, which we made in the first show. I think I might have put it in the box.
Let me have a look.
There is like a quilted card that we made. Is it in here? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, it's here. It's this one. So we made this at 2 o'clock and we used that skinny border to add that kind of checking effects in the background.
Love that.
So, yeah, you need those cards.
Okay, as you were, back to your demo.
Okay, so what we're going to do is then we're going to fussy cut around here. So I'm just going to go up to the edge and just go around, just leaving that little bit of kind of grey.
This is so playing to your strength, this card, isn't it? Peel-offs and fussy cutting.
Oh,
you are as happy as...
Absolutely.
Happy as Larry, whoever Larry may be.
It's fabulous. It's just all the different things you can do with them because you can just make so many cool projects with them. You know, if you're more of an inky crafter, you can still do all of your cool backgrounds. Yes. You can use them to kind of resist, you know, that kind of thing.
Because obviously they are like a foil, aren't
they?
Yeah,
we are going to colour some in today as well. We're going to go in with this skinny border as well. And we're going to use this on the inside of here. So I'm just going to pop this around this edge of our cardstock.
Now, again, from a distance, you think, oh, is that going to make a difference? We will get up close and personal with this, and you will see what a difference it makes.
Oh, it really does. It's just like your matting and layering. Like, you know, if you're going to bring into your mirror card into this. But imagine if, you know, if you're...
It's creating dimension, isn't it? Because it gives depth.
It does. And if you maybe got cards to post out and you don't want to add loads of kind of weight with mirror card and, you know, on your mats and layers, this is a great way to kind of change it up a little bit and give it something different. So you're still going to get that lovely foil effect. And then going to go
now our stock is dwindling. Remember, we said we're limited stock. We will soon be looking at a sellout on this one. If you do want to go for it, you're getting all 4 peel-off sticker sets. So that's the embellishments, and you get the sentiments in there. You get the other 2. I can never remember what they're called. I'll go and have a look. Plus, you are getting that project book in there as well. So you get outlines, borders and corners, sentiments, and embellishments. That's what you're getting. They will go on. Actually, what mediums will they go on? That's a good question.
What your...
Glad I thought of that.
Yeah, your peel-offs, they'll go on all sorts. I mean, you know, we've got the glass, we've got the candles, acetate, your adorable scoreable. They're going to go on perfectly onto your matte-tastic as well, your mirroring.
I mean, it doesn't have to be like a porous surface or a non-porous surface. They will go on everything.
Absolutely everything. Let's pop that on there. And then I'm just going to add some bows to the top of my little baubles there. So I'm just going to get my glue dots to do this. So I'm just going to add these onto here. You don't have to, you know, it looks really cool as it is, but it just kind of finishes this off. Just add in those little bows.
They're really simple to use. This is what I love about it, but the end result doesn't look simple in any way, shape or form.
And I think just using it alongside all your things that you've already got in your stash, like your toppers and your cardstock, you know, all of your adorable scoreable, your Duo Design paper pads, all of those kind of things, it's just going to jazz it up that little bit. You know, if you want to add that bling nice and easily, it's just perfect. Just add.
Now, busier and busier for these. I'm not surprised. Lots more people coming in. Let's get some names up on the board and see who's there. QGHD41 is your item code for this one. £37.95 is that price, a reduction of about £18. Joan in Neath in Port Talbot, you are through. Janice in West Yorkshire, so are you. Thank you very much. I'm being asked where Port Talbot is. It's in Wales.
I was going to say it's Wales,
yeah, it's Neath in Port Talbot is in Wales.
There we go. There's our super cute little baubles. So teaming it up with our adorable scoreable that, you know, you might already have in your stash, but these could be any kind of pattern papers or cardstock.
And then, shall we go inside? Look, let's get an extreme
it's so
close-up on the edge.
beautiful, isn't it?
Just to see, it makes such a difference. Look at that. Oh, you utter star. Look at that. I mean, that's just fab, Anne-Marie. Love it. It's a little tiny touch, but it makes such a difference.
It does make such a difference, doesn't it?
QGHD41 is the item code. £37.95 is your price. Look at that in the corner as well. You can see it just makes it really perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Yet more people coming through. I am not surprised. Right. It's complete angel policy as well, isn't it? Can I show some samples as well?
Yeah, of course you can.
Some fabulous cards. So look at these. You can see just fab.
So pretty, aren't they?
I mean, you added colour to these as well.
Just going in, kind of sticking them down, then colouring them in. Obviously, this one is it's got a Christmas sentiment, but that could be a graduation card, you know, anniversary, any kind of celebration. We made that one at 2 o'clock as well. We made that one as well, which is really cool. With this is where your peel off, your transfer sheets are going to be fabulous.
So I'm very excited about those. We're going to do those next, aren't we?
Yes.
And then you've got your Robin there as well. Fabulous. Oh, now this is interesting, because look, Hunky Dory obviously do that fabulous Snowfall acetate. That's just genius. That's
so
literally,
cool,
that could be not simpler though, could it, really?
Yeah. So easy. And that is just using your waste from your trees. That's not even using your tree outlines.
So that's using a transfer sheet?
Yeah.
OK, well, let's see these in action then. So the transfer sheets, here you go. Not the most exciting thing to look at, really.
Shez was like, what are these? I was like, well, they're not very exciting
they're not
to look at.
They're never going to be a sexy item in the package, but once you take it out, they become sexy. And that's the best way, isn't it? OK, so they sold out earlier. We've now got them on extended delivery. What's the extended delivery? Let's have a look at the details on this one. $3.99 is your price, dispatched from the 7th of August. That's what's a couple of weeks, isn't it? It's the peel-off sticker transfer sheets. You've got 4 single-sided transfer sheets, and you get 10 times those, I'm assuming? Because it says 10
No,
times.
that's the sheet size, 10 times 23
Ah,
centimetres.
thank you. So there you go. Thank you. I was like, yeah, it got cut off and I couldn't work out what was there. So yeah, so 10 by 23 is the size on them. Right, oh, we've got people in already. Patricia, Anne, Emma, Anne. We've got Adrienne there as well. Janice, Margaret, you've gone for 2. Anne Staffordshire gone for 2. Janet in Norfolk's gone for 2. Adrienne in East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for 2 as well. OK, let's see these in action.
OK, so we're going to use our outlines onto here first, like this. So this isn't a cut, I'm just showing you how they work on here.
Before I was thinking, I'd have to get a pokey tool out for each and all of these, like get a little pokey tool and like move it in individually.
Nah, absolutely not. So we're going to colour these in first. So if you're going with some of your paler colours, your silver's going to take the colour better than the gold because it's almost like a neutral kind of base. Your gold is just going to give you like a warmer shade, so some colours won't take on here as well as on the silver. So have a little play. You've got loads of sheet, so just have a little test on and see what's going to work. So this one is the 429. This is from our Darks pen set. So just getting that colour onto here. And the beauty of the alcohol markers is that you can build that colour up. So you can kind of let that dry and then you can go back in and keep building that colour up.
More people going for these. Marie, Bobby, Barbara, Tina, Joanna, Chris, Sharon in the Isle of Wight, Adrienne, Heather, you are there as well, Val, Jackie in Merseyside, you've gone for 2. Lots of you multi-buying, actually. Elaine in Dorset's gone for 3. We're on extended delivery of this one. 7th of August, $3.99. Less than a meal deal, everybody.
OK, so you need to cut a piece of this to the size that you want. You peel your backing off, and this is like a low stick adhesive.
OK, like a low tack, yeah?
Yeah, so we're going to pop this over the top of here. Your other essential item is your burnishing tool. I don't know where mine has gone. It's here. And you want to just give that a really good burnish.
OK, now do we have the burnishing tool on the show?
We do.
Good. Right answer.
And then you are going to pick up, it's going to pick up some of the little bits and pieces that we've got around the sides as well, but it's going to pick up. It's easier sometimes to kind of shape your peel-off sheet to kind of get that
you could actually
place.
cut the bit out, couldn't you, that you're going to put the sheet over?
Of course. OK, so we're going to take that off. We're going to pop this back
see that all at once.
Here, like this, just lining that up. And then we're going to go back in with our burnishing tool and just get that.
It's like crafting voodoo, how quick that is. Look at that.
It's marvellous, isn't it? And if you don't have any that don't go down, just go back in with your burnishing tool. You can just
Can we get the details for the burnishing tool on the side of this? Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, get it on. We had it on the earlier show.
Yeah, the burnishing tool was on earlier, so we'll whip it on this show as well.
And this is reusable. OK, don't feel that that's done. You can't use that again. That is reusable. So we'll go back in on this one. And again, just pick up the tree that we've done here.
That's
and again,
so good, because literally I was thinking you would have to place them individually, each individual one.
Well, this is what some of the team were doing. I was like, no. This is what we have these sheets for. And everyone was like,
at these, did she?
No. OK, so just grab all of the bits. You can obviously just, your peel-off sheet itself is really flexible, so just kind of shape that around.
OK, busier and busier for these. FJHD 31. Flipping joyous hunky-dory 31. That's
again, we can just drop that back in place and give it another burnish to get that where
Lisa
we want
in
that
Devon
to go.
is in, Sandra in Lincolnshire as well. Well done to you all. Jenny is ruling the roost at the moment. She has gone for 5. Jenny in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Patricia in Pat, she is in Patricia Pat in 5, has gone for 2. Look at that.
It's just the coolest effect, isn't it? It's so cool. And again, this is still reusable. I've used it twice. I'll pop it back on the backing sheet and I'll save this for another project. We'll come back to it. You'll know when it starts to go and it's just not gripping the same. It starts losing its stick.
Life so much easier.
Yeah.
It really does.
It's so cool, isn't it?
We're preaching to the converted. If you want to go for your burnishing tool as well, there it is, $3.99. Yep, good. Don't mind if I did. If you want to go for that one, it's SWHD 17 is your item code on that. Right, I mean, look at this. These peel-offs are just such good quality, aren't
They're fabulous, aren't they? Let me kind of quickly show you that other sentiment one, let me see if I can find it, because I was saying earlier about using it as a complete background. I've got to try and find it. It's like...
I'll tell you what, we'll put the peel-off deal up here as well. So it's like you've got the peel-off deal.
The one that's
Not
got
as
like
well. We
all
can't
of
fit
the...
another one on. There'd be no room for me and Anne-Marie.
This one. So I was saying earlier about potentially using this one as like a whole background. So this is where we would go in with our... Let's get our die brush just to grab that corner, because you can take off all of this, so it leaves you with your kind of like outlines. Obviously, just go in and weed out any of the like larger pieces like this, but then you could actually pick all this up with your transfer sheet and cut yourself like a background or a border or something like that. So if I got a new sheet, and if I get my trimmer so that we can get this kind of straight, rather than just winging it a little bit, and cut myself just like a 2-inch kind of border, if you will, because we can then go in onto here and we can pick up...
So just pick up whatever you fancy.
Whatever you fancy, whatever kind of comes up here. Again, just give that a really good burnish.
Okay, just see our peel-off bundle on the side of the screen. We are now down to, well, we're into the teens now, so like literally it is last chance saloon on that one of the current stock that we have.
And then just trim off the kind of excess here. But then if you were going to pop this onto a card, I mean, obviously you wouldn't do it on here, but if you were doing it as like an edge, let's get a new card. Let's
do it on the back if you want.
I could do it on the back, couldn't I? So we could just kind of have that on this edge, like this. Again, just peel off.
That's so clever.
Like this. And then we can go with our skinny edge again. Let me just get that half a happy Christmas.
And then we're going to put an edge down it.
And I'm going to put an edge down it.
I think the greetings one goes over, doesn't it?
I'm going to grab it, don't worry.
I knew you would.
Oh, I don't know that you did.
I
don't know that you did.
I know. I didn't know whether you'd realised, but you did.
So we'll just go in with our craft knife and grab that one. Where's my craft knife? I bet I've left it on my desk.
Your craft knife?
Yeah. There we go.
See, you didn't need it.
Sorted. But then we can just go in with that one, and I'm gonna double border it.
Oh, come on. If it's worth bordering, it's worth double bordering.
Exactly.
Our board is ridiculously busy, but well done to everybody that's going for this. Your fabulous transfer sheets you're loving. Getting busy for the peel-off stickers again, I'm not surprised. And also, of course, for, the burnishing tool proving to be a bit busy as well.
There we go. Look how cool that looks as like a background panel. Obviously, take out some of the weedy bits that I've left in there, but, you know, if you've got more time...
But it's just because it's unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I love. And that was so quick. If you tried to individually place all of those peel-offs
down
there...
Get them all straight, get all the spacing right.
There's bound to be one that would be on the wall.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean? So it's like that way you can get it done in a quick and easily efficient way. I think that's fab. Obviously, as Anne-Marie said, you'd weed out the little bits that you did in the middle, but... you can see just how good that is. Love that. Right, if you want to ink onto them as well, don't forget there are many different ways you can do that, including our prism markers. And we've got a selection of these for you today. Right, Anne-Marie, explain about the prism markers for people that don't know, because, I mean, they are, you know, I would say one of the heroes of the hunky-dory range.
Definitely, yeah. So these are an alcohol-based marker, which just means that we can colour onto a huge number of surfaces because they're a permanent marker. So obviously we can use them on our cardstock, we can use them on acetate, we can use them on the peel-offs, you can use them on your mirror, things like your glitter card, your shimmer card, things like that. You can kind of colour change anything. Your ribbon as well looks fantastic if you want to change the colour of your ribbon. We have got 14 sets for you here.
Should we go through them? They're all individual, so whichever ones you want to go for. We've got choices for all. This is pastels to begin with, so you can see it in your pastels. Those are your colours of choice there.
The most limited of the pen sets. But this is the one that also has the colourless blender in there. So that means that we can use that to kind of push the ink around. So if you accidentally colour out the lines, you can use your colourless blender to push it back in.
It's almost like an eraser, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Stuck to the card, though. Stuck with the peel-off. So that's your pastels one, if you like to.
Yeah.
Hang on, $9.99. Nah, come on. It's Anne-Marie. Come on, let's get that price down. There you go. It's nearly Anne-Marie. Oh, did we get that picture of the gift, by the way? I forgot to ask about that for Anne-Marie's husband's birthday. We'll sort that out in a moment. £5 is your price on that one. Right, £5?
Yeah.
That's the lowest ever price?
Yeah.
We've never done that price before,
No.
or I certainly haven't.
Once before.
I don't remember that before. By the way, can I say Sally that emailed in saying, like, she loves what Anne-Marie has bought for her husband for his birthday. This is what she was talking about.
They are
the
personalised
trousers.
pyjama bottoms.
How cool is that? Honestly, surely when he's finished watching you of a day here at HobbyMaker, when you get home, he should be greeting you at the door in those.
Well, he will after Friday, after his birthday.
What is that? Can I just say, and we are jealous because me, Alex, Chris and Dan all want pairs of them.
I can sort this out for you, don't worry.
We need them,
Don't worry.
honestly.
Send me your sizes.
Make it happen. Could you imagine if you came in one day and we were all wearing your face from the waist down?
I could get you T-shirts if you prefer.
No, I'm happy with the waist down.
Pajama
Let's do it.
bottoms.
Yeah, let's do it. Right, let's go back to the pens. They're all going to be. Are they all going to be a £5? I suspect they are. Well, let's
Such
see.
good price, isn't it?
Okay, next up we've got the reds. There's the reds for you. So I'm thinking Santa's outfit, hearts, roses, sunsets.
Yeah, anything like that. Your reds are essentials. You've got some pinks and oranges in there as well. They're just wonderful.
So that's your reds, a £5 for that one. Did we do the details for it?
Oh.
Oh, we'll find the reds in a minute for you. Turquoise is next, then let's do turquoises for you.
This
Well,
is
let's
so
hope we've
cool.
got these.
That $4.50 on the end is such an amazing colour. It's beautiful.
Okay, now £5 is the price of that. They are double-ended as well, aren't they?
They are, yep. So
Just
you've got the
to say.
chisel tip and you have the bullet tip included as well. So your chisel is great for kind of getting your colour down fast.
We'll shove it in here, make it
in
easy
your
to
larger areas, and then your bullet tip is perfect for your detail.
So that's a good shot, isn't it? That's your
It
bullet
is, isn't
tip.
it?
And then you also got, whoa, there you go.
Could have had it brand inside round, Nigel.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to do it again? Here you go, just for you. Oh, hang on. Just for you, there you go. From the bullet tip through to the chisel tip. It's all right, she's going on holiday after this. So I won't have her for a week, so it's fine. There you go, so the bullet tip. And then we get, there you go. Should we go to the other end so we can see the branding? Are you happy with that? There you go.
Much better.
That is a close-up and a half.
Wasn't it?
Also,
Skills.
I don't call him close-up Chris for nothing, do I? Do you know what I mean?
All the skills.
I've got a message. All the skills. Tess in Hampshire, she says, I cannot recommend these pens enough. I can now colour and blend. Use the colour chart on the Prism website too. Thanks, Tess.
You can download the colour chart so you can print it off at home, and it's a really good way of kind of just getting a feel for the pen and how the colour goes down and, you know, how to blend them and things like that.
Purples are our next option for you. We've got purples for you if you'd like to go for these. Purple's always good. You've got your lavenders, your lilacs, you've got all of your colours in there, haven't you?
Definitely, yeah. That 560 is the most amazing aubergine colour. It's fabulous.
Now, what price? We know it, a £5. Lowest ever price on this one, IGHD. Incredibly good, hunky-dory 03 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, come on the blues. We've got the blues. See, I'm still in the football mood after my visit to Benidorm last week to watch the England match.
Oh, you're still there. I see.
I am there. England. I didn't go to Benidorm to watch the England match. I just happened to be in Benidorm when the England match was on. There you go. This is your... I know. Me and Al in a bar. Can you imagine? Eating pucker pie and chips watching the match with lots of Spanish people. We had a lovely time, honestly. I love it. Everybody knows my name in Benidorm now. £5 is the price for this one. This is your blues that we've got for you there, if you'd like to go for that. Then we've got the browns. We've got, try to show them. We'll put them all on the website for you. There's browns, you've got the greens, you've got the darks in there as well. We've got yellows in there. We have got the neutrals. There's the warm greys for you. We've got the cool greys. And then we've got the pinks. And then finally, we've got the brights for you. They are all on the website. Check out the website. Oh, Chris, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
It's so jazzy.
Isn't he? Jazzy. Jazzy Chris, snazzy Chris, close-up Chris. He's got a head for every occasion, isn't he, Chris, quite frankly?
Yeah.
Right, Anne-Marie, let's get your demo head on,
Okay.
shall we? With peel-offs.
Maya.
They're back! Peel-offs are back. This is joyous news. Return of the peel-off. Return of the peel-off.
Okay, so we are going to use our Prism inks now. So I'm just going to score this in half because I think Jay has taken my scoreboard away thinking it was the one from the set.
Ah, hang on.
It's okay. No, it's fine.
There's one behind the Christmas tree.
Probably mine.
One behind the Christmas tree. Oh, over there.
Scoreboard. It's okay, don't worry.
Hunky-dory scoreboard.
It's all right. Yeah, she's taken my scoreboard, hasn't she? And just
There you
put it
go.
on the hook.
There you
Poor
go.
Jay, bless her. We'll let her off because she's new.
Oh, she's fab, though, Jay.
Yeah, we'll let her off.
They're saying there's one behind the Christmas tree. Where is the one behind the Christmas tree? Am I getting
Behind the
that?
Christmas tree.
Oh, I couldn't see that. There was two hung over there. That's easier.
Okay, and then we're going to do like a little bit of an inky background as well. So let me just grab these. So I think we'll go for...
Can I just clarify that? I said there's two hung over there. They thought I said I'm two hung over here. There you go. It's like, no, two hung over there.
Let's get some colours.
Right, do you want Anne-Marie?
Spearmints.
Just whilst you're mentioning them,
Might go a little bit
we
of
have got them, the Prism inks, if you would like to go for these. These are on a buy 5 for the price of 4. That's the most awkward way to hold them, Nigel, isn't it? Buy 5 for the price of 4. So basically, if you buy 5, you can get one for free, aren't you? They are $2.99 each, basically. All the colours are on the website. You can check them out down at the bottom of the screen as well. Let's see them in action with the demo queen herself, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use the peel-offs to create a little bit of an inky kind of background. So I'm just going to go in with all sorts of the like snowflakes. I'm going to kind of avoid the middle a little bit because I'm going to cut an aperture out of the middle anyway. So we don't want to kind of waste...
You don't want to cut your peel off?
No, well, we're going to peel the peel-offs back off after.
Can I just ask a question then? If you were then covering that with snowflakes and then you put it through a die-cutting machine to cut an aperture, would it cut the peel-offs?
It would cut the peel-offs, yeah.
That could be quite nice to look if that's
it
what you
would
wanted.
kind of squash them a little bit, but it would still cut.
But
absolutely.
they'd still be blingy, wouldn't
Just
they?
give you a different look, yeah, for sure. So we're just going to add a real mix in here because there are all sorts of different ones. Do you
feel a bit like you're educating the crew today with peel-offs?
Definitely.
I do.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like this is what the world used to be like. We used to have peel-offs. It's true though.
It was so funny before. Like Laura was just like, "Oh my gosh, come and look at this! Look at this magic! Look what she's doing." It was hilarious.
Laura was our producer from earlier on, but it's true. It's that when you see things like this, you suddenly realise how simply brilliant and brilliantly simple they are.
Yeah, for sure.
And with those transfer sheets as well. Oh.
I know, just amazing. We've got one of those there. Maybe put that there.
I thought you said you were avoiding the middle.
I was avoiding the middle a little bit.
Did you change that
No,
idea?
No, I'm still going to cut an aperture out the middle. Okay, so we've got those on, stuck in place. Going to come back to my... I've just got one of our clear bags that our products comes in, and I'm just going to go in with some
Smoosh
of
a bit of
our
colour.
ink pads on here. So we've got... have I just done spearmint twice? How have I got 2 spearmints?
I don't know.
No, that one's definitely powder blue.
Lovely.
And our teal...
Yeah, because 2 is a coincidence. 3 would just be plain
3 would just
silly,
be
wouldn't
weird.
it?
I'm like, someone's messing with me.
That would be odd.
Okay,
We're going to put the peel-offs back on the screen because they are flying, everybody. You get 4 sets, and you are going to get 12 sheets in each one. Remember that you have got the ornament. Was it ornaments? Did I say no? Outlines. You've got borders and corners. You've got sentiments. You've got embellishments. Plus, you do get the project book in there as well, which is rammed with the contents of Anne-Marie's mind. And what a brilliant place that is.
Okay, so then we're going to just drop our card front into this. Okay, so just get in all of that fabulous colour onto here. Like this. Let's see how this is looking.
Oh, nice.
Nice. There we
That's
go. Just get this corner as well. Make sure we've got plenty of colour down. So they do give you a little bit of a raised edge, so you might find that the colour doesn't always go into all of them. So make sure you've got...
I like that. It gives it a bit of a mixed media.
It does. Or make sure you've got plenty of colour around there because we're going to take the peel-offs back off because we're kind of using them as a mask. So what we don't want is like to not have the outline of the peel-off left.
Yeah. So basically for this project then you do need to get the ink in there.
Yeah. Let's get that last. That one's being a little bit pesky there. But again, you know what we can do? We can go in with our burnishing tool and just give that...
If in doubt, whip the burnish tool out.
There we go. So that's not too bad now. I'll just get that little one there. So I'll just pop that on one side, mind that out of the way as well, and just grab a little wipe just to clean this up.
If you're loving the inspiration that Anne-Marie is serving us with tonight, and we all are, let's be honest, Anne-Marie is back at 8 o'clock tonight as well with the last live hour of our HobbyMaker Day. What have we got coming up at 8 o'clock?
We have got the delightful penguin concept card kit.
Penguins.
Very, very cute.
Very excited. And then Gwen from Creative Expressions is here at 7 o'clock tonight. Lots of fabulous bundles on that show. There's a lot on that show. So stay with us live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight at the rightful home of craft. You know it. The name is HobbyMaker.
Okay, then we're going to go in and peel these off.
And obviously we don't waste these.
We don't waste them because we can use those again. Now, we could do with a little heat tool.
Have you got one?
No.
Do you want us to find you one? Do we have a heat tool anywhere, Chris, if possible?
We just need a... I don't know if there's one on the...
I just imagine there's like a board of things, like a tray of things
like
somewhere.
that wall there?
Yeah, I don't think there is. I'm just looking for you. Gwen, do you have a heat tool? Yes. Oh, I'm going to borrow Gwen's.
Just take it to the hand dryer in the toilet. Dan, we are not.
No, that's all right. Well, we were going to borrow Gwen's, so don't you worry. Gwen, I think we've got one, but thank you.
Thanks, Gwen.
Here you go. There we go.
Right, so we'll just get these last few off here. So can you see how you needed to make sure the ink was kind of working around there, because it can look a little bit random.
Oh, you got full force.
Yeah, we're not messing about.
I didn't like to presume you.
We're not messing around.
Gerda is in Greater London. That's a great name. Hello, Gerda. Then you've got Crafter in Norfolk and Sue in South Yorkshire as well. You're all going for your peel-offs. Remember, you are getting one set of the peel-offs for free and the project book for free as well.
Okay, so just give that a blast. Doesn't need to be completely dry for what we're doing.
Are you finished with that? Or?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall I give it back to Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we're going to go in with one of our dies. So let me just make sure that this is going to fit one of our sentiments in. It is. So we're going to go with our, it is called the Duo Stitch Nesting Dies. This is the circles. So let's get a little bit of tape to keep this in place.
Just so the details for our inks are on the side of the screen as well. Remember, it's $2.99 each. But if you go for 5, you only pay for 4. So you're getting 1 for free.
And then add that into here, run that through, and just cut that aperture out of the middle so that we can put our sentiment on the inside.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you are just tuning in this evening, well, you're either going to be of two minds. You're going to be like, peel-offs, never seen them before, or like, peel-offs, they're back.
Yes.
Peel-offs are like stickers, but these are all gold and silver, that just, I think, are the perfect finishing touch for your card, or the focal point for your card, or as Anne-Marie is proving for this, with this one, they can make a versatile design on your card.
So I think we can go in with our big chunky Happy Christmas.
So that's the good thing as well. You've got some that are really like filigree and then some that are like really chunky.
Yeah, we'll pop that in there. And then we're going to go back to that super skinny border again.
Now we are down to single figures on our peel-off collection now. So if you do want to go for it, literally down to single figures. People are going to miss out. We're getting to that stage where we have more people wanting it than we do actually have stock of it. Now, this is clever. Chris, get a close-up on this, because quite frankly, if Anne-Marie is a woman of her word and she can get this around an aperture, a curved aperture with a straight, supposedly peel-off, but no, sometimes that straight can go a little bit wonky, which is good. A little bit curvy.
Absolutely. So you just want to go around the edge of your die cut here. So imagine if you've maybe fussy cut this out yourself, you don't have dies, and you've got a little bit of an uneven edge. This is going to neaten it up. It's going to make it look really neat again. So let's just go around with another little bit. Just bring that edge in as well. If it's not quite sitting where you want it to be, you can just get in and move that along. And you just want to keep going around.
So look, that's around an aperture, a round aperture.
And pop that into place.
And I know, obviously, I mean, bendy peel-offs I love, but every time I see it, it still astounds me how good it looks.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I would take a little bit more care if I was doing this at home, a little bit more time. But how cute is that?
That's fab. And then look at the detail around the edge there. You can see. And it's that little silver detail around the edge that makes it perfect in my eyes.
Definitely. And we've still got all of those peel-offs to use.
Yes,
So pop them back on your sheet.
All the other peel-offs are like stuck to the table here. They're all here, like using. Wear it like a star. Badge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a sheriff's badge.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, if you're going to be sheriff, I'm going to be sheriff.
You're going to be sheriff as well.
Okay, I'm going to make people sheriffs. Right, QGHD41 is your item code on that one if you would like to go. Look at me, Sheriff of Craft Town. QGHD41 is your item code. Should we remind you what you were getting? Should we get the boards out again?
Yeah.
I think that would be wise, wouldn't it? Right, Anne-Marie, take us through.
Move all my stuff, sorry.
Clear the decks. Let's start with this one, which, of course, is our sentiments.
It is, yeah. So this one is jam-packed with so many different types of sentiments. You've got your Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, Season's Greetings. You've got different sizes, different fonts, you know, so suitable for so many different styles of cards. You've got the big chunky ones. You've got Happy New Year included on there as well, which you could switch out and have Happy Christmas in that font if you wanted to. I love the Season's Greetings kind of like plaque there as well. I think it's lovely. And then loads of little extra bits and pieces on there as well in the background.
Next one up, we have got the...
This is your outlines.
Thank you.
Like your centerpieces, if you will. Yeah, these are the ones that you really can make into the focus of your cards. You've got the little robins there with the snowdrop. Again, so many different sentiments there. You know, to the family is Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas, seasonal wishes, have a wonderful Christmas. It's just jam-packed. You've got the baubles that we made in the first demo as well, using those to do that little bit of paper piecing. You've got your gorgeous Christmas trees, which look fantastic coloured in as well. You've got the like the nativity scene there, which I just think is so sweet. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got the little snow scene there with the houses. Again, you've got the outline and you've got the kind of innards that you can use to create that scene and your reindeers.
Now, that's your outlines. Next up for you... Oh, hang on, I've gone the wrong way. There you go. Let's go for this one. There you go.
Borders
We've got
and
our
corners. Yeah, so this one has got so many on, especially when you think the one at the far end there has got so many little skinny borders. You've got the corner details in there with the holly. The star borders are just wonderful. You've got your bubble borders, your star corners as well. And you can link the corners up using the skinny border as well, so you can make a whole frame around your cards.
I love those little star corners.
They're so sweet. Again, not just for Christmas cards either. You know, a lot of these are suitable for so many different occasions.
Now, look at this, everybody.
They look like glittery, don't they?
They do.
So
It looks like one
there.
solid thing. It's not. These are individual.
Yeah, all individual skinny little borders.
Love that. And then finally for you, you get these. Look, we've got our...
your embellishments.
Thank you.
Yep. So you've got your snowflakes, you've got your holly there, your little holly sprigs, you've got your bells, which you could be using for maybe wedding cards. You've got your large snowflakes. And these large snowflakes, they've actually got little butterflies in. Can you see them?
Yes.
And then they've got a flower in the centre. They're really cute, aren't they?
I would not have noticed until you said, now I can't unsee them.
Yeah.
That's that. And
You've
the
got your stars,
love.
because they've got the outlines and they've got the inner filled-in star as well.
So you could do, with transfer sheets, a silver star with a white with the white rim.
Yeah.
That would be, not white,
Silver.
gold.
Yeah, gold
that
and
would
silver,
be fabulous.
Yeah. You've got your poinsettias there as well, which again look great, kind of pieced in with the transfer sheet, and then you've got those smaller snowflakes that we just used on that card.
Now, on top of all of those, you are also going to get your project book as well included with this. The project book is fabulous. What have I done with it? I buried it.
Have you hidden it?
Oh,
yeah.
I thought I buried it.
It's right in front of your face.
I was like, where is it? This is fab. Now, Anne-Marie, you put this together, didn't you?
Yeah, I worked on quite a lot of the projects with this, which was really good fun. You know, it's so nice to be able to get to just have a play and come up with all sorts of different techniques and ways that we can use the peel-offs and kind of bring them up to date.
Yeah.
You know, it's really nice to do really simple cards, but then to use them to create those backgrounds and those using them as masks and things like that as well. But no matter what your craft is, if you're a paper crafter, whether you're an inky crafter, a messy crafter, you can use these in your stash.
But this is the great thing, isn't it? We are over-allocating on this deal now, which means basically people are going to miss out. If you have it in your basket, so I'm looking at you, crafter, Valerie in Essex, Shirley in West Yorkshire, another brand new crafter, and Annette in Lincolnshire. Some of you are going to miss out. I love it with this book, as Anne-Marie said. I mean, Peel-offs are a tale as old as time. I mean, they are classic, and their formulation and what you can do with them, you know, yes, is as good as it ever was. But I love the fact Anne-Marie said you've brought this up to date, because you can make them look modern, traditional, you know, whatever you want.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a beautiful contemporary take, isn't it, on an old classic.
For sure,
Which we like. A classic from the attic, a rave from the grave, a blast from the past. Call it what you will, but they are back. There you go. Did you like that?
No,
there you go.
Yeah.
And then you got your we love peel-offs. There's peel-offs galore in there. Right, before we end the show, let's go back to our transfer sheet. Can we possibly do another quick
Yeah, of course
transfer?
we can. Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
this blows my mind. Because obviously when you peel off a peel-off, say if you're peeling off that bit there, you're going to be left with the little extra bits that go inside that sticker, aren't you, within that peel-off. What will you do with them? Well, Anne-Marie has a brilliant idea.
So,
I'm going to make Chris the sheriff. I'll be back.
No, you're fine, don't worry. I'm going to take my transfer sheet and I'm going to pop this over the bauble. I'm going to get my burnishing tool and just run over this here. So this is one I think would work really well without having the outline as well, you know, just using these leftover bits and pieces. And you can just kind of curl your sticker sheet around.
Look at that.
To get all of those little bits and pieces. Pop this back in place. And again, just give that a good burnish and then just peel off. Anything doesn't go down. Working onto watercolour card here, so they're not as sticky. So this might not actually work at all.
Your burnisher should sort it out,
hopefully.
I'm so busy for these. Pippa in County Durham, you are in. Ruth in Merseyside, Yvonne in Cumbria, Susan in Lancashire. Elaine in Dorset's gone for 3. Chris in Cornwall has gone for 4. What's happening there?
I'm going to go on to something that isn't watercolour card, because some of it's sticking and some of it's not. It's because it's watercolour card and it's because it's so fluffy. Oh, no, it's not. What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. Let's get...
I am loving the way that the rest of the crew, not myself,
just
are relishing
full-on
your failure.
grief.
Weren't they? Literally was like, oh, Anne-Marie, what were you thinking, Anne-Marie?
What were you using that for?
She's been pristine all day long. Excellent. Doesn't say a word. The minute you get something wrong, like,
always.
Honestly,
Always. There we go. See the difference in the card start? This is our Ink Me. But it's missing some bits because they're on the watercolour card, Dan. That's why it's missing some bits.
Do you want me to go and hold Dan, the director, down and give him a good telling off?
Burnish him if he carries on.
Yes, exactly. Come in here, Anne-Marie will put you over a knee and give you a good burnishing, quite frankly, if you're not careful.
Okay,
but
let's go.
You know what to do, though, don't you?
Go
Just
on.
don't get him a pair of the trousers.
I won't.
With
He
your
won't be
face
having
on it.
any.
No.
No.
He'll get very upset when me, Chris and Alex
Exactly.
are wearing them and he's not, won't he?
Yep.
Yeah. He won't be part of the we've got Anne-Marie on our pants gang, will he?
Nope. There we go.
Look at that.
It's
Look
so
at that.
cool, isn't it? It looks amazing.
That's fab.
He's so troublesome. Don't you let Dan get to you.
No. Yeah, Chris, you're brilliant. Don't let Dan spoil you.
No, he's
Don't
going to
make it
ruin you.
happen. Don't let nasty Dan spoil you. $3.99 is your price if you would like to give your transfer sheets. Brilliant value for money. FJHD31 is your item code. Can we come back at 8 o'clock?
Absolutely.
With penguins galore, it's going to be good. I dare say the peel-off collection will be sold out by 8 o'clock. If it's not, we will revisit it. But I am going to say I think it will be gone. So if you want to get it now. Check out your basket, because we are down to single figures. That many. We'll see you at 8. I'll see you with Gwen after the break. Bye. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel. How are you doing? And look who's here, our lovely Gwen.
Hello, darling.
Mwah, how are you?
Yeah, really well.
You're looking very well, it must be said.
Thank you. Well, I had a holiday, didn't I?
Well, do you know it shows?
Did
you go anywhere nice?
Yeah, we had a week in Grantham in Lincolnshire.
Nice.
And then we had a long weekend in North Wales.
Oh, lovely.
So it has been lovely.
Well, I've got to say, yeah, you look refreshed
I needed it.
and ready
I
to
feel
go.
it. I feel it. I do.
Well, it's good because Gwen's got a busy couple of days, let me tell you, because she's here tonight for this hour. This hour is going to be very much, we've got loads of stuff to show you, some new, some returning favourites, lots of technique-y stuff going on this show, and we're going to have some full demos with our Gwen tomorrow, because you are on at 1 and 6 tomorrow. Just make sure, because I'm with you at 6, and make sure there's some stuff left.
Who do you think you're pointing at?
Well, you might sell stuff out. You might sell stuff out.
Don't start.
2 minutes, she's back off her holidays, and immediately she's started. I love it. But it's true, tomorrow's full demo day, isn't it?
Yes.
And then tonight's Technique Day.
Techniques to introduce you to all the beautiful cosmic shimmers that we've got for you, show you how some of the dyes cut maybe. You'd stick with it because I'll show you these things in snippets tonight and then in full detail tomorrow.
Tonight's like the appetizer, and
Yes.
tomorrow you are getting the
main
full
course and dessert.
quite frankly. Tonight she whets your appetite, tomorrow she satisfies your desire. Let's dive on in for this first collection. Well, we've got things individually, but I'm going to say don't buy them individually. They're on the website if you want them individually. This is a brilliant Creative Expressions bundle for you. This is our tailor-made journals, our autumn song collection. I love this. This is absolutely beautiful.
The most beautiful thing I've seen in a while since the last collection.
Well, this is true. In here, you are going to get the pad. So you've got that, your 8 by 8 inch pad, and then you've also got your 6 by 8 inch clear stamp set as well. So you get the pad and the stamp set together.
Yes. So the 8 by 8 paper pad is 24 sheets of double-sided, stunning autumnal designs. And you get 4 of each of 6, well, really 12 designs. And then the stamp set complements that with lovely autumnal artwork.
Now, the stamp set, I've got to say, I think it's absolutely divine. It really, really is. The stag, the pumpkin, the squirrel, the bird, the leaf there as well.
Some lovely words as well, with your autumnal words.
Also appealing to both sides of the Atlantic, which I love. Fall and autumn in there.
Yes.
Which is phenomenal. Did I have a second sample of the pad, did you say, Gwen? So I can flick through that
There
as well.
was one. Where did it go?
I was going to say. Otherwise, I'm going to grab the one off the front.
I think you might have to. It seems to have been disparaged.
I know, we will find that in a minute. I'm going to go and grab the one off the front. Excuse me. Here we go. Because this is just divine.
It's just beautiful.
Now, the price on this, $26.98. Come on, let's get that down. Gwen's in the house. She's back from her holidays.
This was what kicked off.
Can I get in, darling?
Sorry, darling. This was what kicked off this whole show. So the paper pad and the stamps. And then I was let loose. Nigel, I was let loose.
You were let loose?
Left to my own devices.
This is gorgeous.
And so I built the show around this. So the colours that you're going to see will complement this. The papers are just beautiful to use as a card front. Diane's done a most beautiful scrapbook page with these, and gorgeous quality, of course, and beautiful artwork.
The colour palette is just divine. Now, obviously, you are getting a little sneaky peek that these are actually double-sided as well.
Yes.
So if I just flip this to the other side, so you can see the other sides too. All of them absolutely glorious. I mean, that $23.99 with your stamps, phenomenal.
And you've got berries and leaves and all sorts of foliage, beautiful birds, some scenes, you've got music and text. I mean, what more could you ask for?
No, absolutely beautiful. Now, you'll see this in action tomorrow, but we just wanted to wet your whistle with that one now. MP 2856 Autumn Song, you get that, but also you get that stamp set as well, which is absolutely delightful. Let's look at some samples as well. Thanking you. And then these are our samples, Gwen, aren't they? I'll put that back in a moment. So you can see the actual stamps. Good size on these stamps.
They're bigger than you think, looking at the front of the packet, as usual. So, yeah, that stag, I mean, that's going to see you through autumn, winter and Christmas, isn't it? This bird can be anything. It could be a robin. Your pumpkin, that might come in for Halloween.
I think it might do.
And that's stunning.
Harvest Festival as well.
And Harvest. Yeah. And you've got this stunning maple leaf here. Or is it a sycamore? I'm not very good with leaves. But
do you know what? My first thought was maple, but now I'm looking at it, you might be right. Can be whatever you want it. You can play Mother Nature.
It's a leaf. And it's very beautiful. It's got like filigree scrollwork in the middle of it.
I like the colony of birds.
Yes, because of course they're migrating. Or have they already gone? I don't know.
That could be like a little bon voyage card.
Yes. And then you've got these lovely words. You've got some little sort of, not quite poems, but phrases.
Fall is proof that change can be beautiful.
Yes.
You've got leaves, you've got fall in there as well.
You've got October is my favourite colour. I love that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
I love autumn, actually. It's my favourite season. But
yes, agreed. It's mine as well.
I think it's the colours.
Yeah, I just think the crispness of the leaves under your feet and things like that. It's just lovely. So that and the pad, MP, there you go. MP 2856 is your item code on that one. People brand new, crafters coming in for this one, I do not blame you. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website.
Have a look at some of these samples, because the girls have been busy. Look at this, a little wallet, and inside you've got some gorgeous tags that could contain note cards, inspirational verses, gift cards, anything you like, tickets, or if you are a journaler, And our Lorna, who is behind TaylorMade Journals, is very much a journaler. That's the sort of thing that you could clip onto your journal page and have a little secret pocket inside your journal. So that's one idea. How about a gift bag? This is beautiful with one of those papers and then a matching tag. So don't be afraid to chop up your papers. I know they're all stunning as they are, but they can be equally stunning when you, isolate part of that design as well. And what about home decor? That beautiful leaf stamp, repeatedly stamped on different colours, inked, and then put into a frame with one of the papers as a backdrop, and just that autumn leaves stamp from the set.
Gillian and Christine both in. I love this.
I love this. This is from our Sheila. And she's made a pumpkin-shaped card and decorated it with papers and then used the stamps. Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
I think that's fun.
So we've got all these gorgeous stamps, a pile of pumpkins and the leaf up here as well.
Another one for you here. Now, again, look at the leaves in the background. That's beautiful.
Gold embossing powder. Now, we've got some stunning embossing powders for you on the show. Not a gold one, actually, but some special effects ones. But, yeah, how effective is that leaf in embossed gold? Just now, beautiful.
Talking of the leaves, how effective is that as well?
I know. And, again, it's the colours, isn't it, I think? So some inking been done here. I think we've got some embossing, we might have some mica powder, there's all sorts going on there. It's like a resist, actually. It's been embossed and then inked over with a dark ink to bring the pattern to the front.
Now, the next one is one of my faves. I love this.
I like that.
It's
How modern
so
is
simple
that?
and modern,
yes.
yeah.
Very contemporary.
Very pop art.
A very different take on the pumpkin. You don't have to stick with the traditional colours if you don't want to, and I think that is super, and that's from Emma.
Love that. We'll have a look at another one. We'll show some more throughout the show as well. Showing the usage of those papers. Beautiful,
yes,
Gwen.
the papers are going to make your card making look spectacular, but you do have to get over the fear of chopping them up, and I know that's difficult for some of you.
Well, we have got...
Don't be afraid.
We have got the pads individually as well.
Have we?
So if you want to go for a secondary pad,
good idea. Yes.
We'll give you the details for that. They're so fab, these pads. They really are. Remember, you are getting... is it 24 sheets we said in there? Wasn't it? 24 sheets, but it's double-sided. 150 GSM as well. It's a great weight for you.
It is.
However you want to use it, whether you're cutting into it, snipping into it. Price on that, $11.99. BR2816.
Great for
your
fussy
item
cutting.
code. Yeah. That's a great card.
This is a beautiful card. I just picked it out because the zingy green and that orange and green and sort of purpley colour down here are just so gorgeous. And that's done with inks, and then we've got gold embossing on there as well. From that beautiful stamp set. Just gorgeous.
Busy for this collection already. Yeah. $11.99 is your price if you want to go for the pad on its own, but let's give you the collection, which of course is the pad and that stamp set as well. Both of those together, you are saving money. It's £23.99. MP2856 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got for MP2856, we've also got some die sets for you as well.
Yes.
We are doing these ones.
I knew as soon as I was given this show that Sue had done some stunning autumnal stained glass dies from a couple of years ago. Sue Wilson, yes. From a couple of years ago, but really beautiful. And again, we've got beautiful pumpkins and with a jug and some flowers. But each of these, there are 3 of them, have a different centre point, different frames, different panels. You can mix and match. They're all exactly the right size to mix across the 3 of them.
So that's the harvest one. This next one that we have is grapevine. I love that.
I love that. And that, you might not think is necessarily autumn, but you can use these all year round anyway. But I just felt it was a gorgeous
And the third one, the maple leaves.
The maple leaves. I mean, you can go to town colouring those, obviously.
These are fabulous. Now, these should be £15 each, so obviously $44.97 is your price, $14.99 each. Do you fancy a lovely discount, Gwen?
I do.
Gwen's back from her holidays. Come on, let's not disappoint Gwen, because we all know what happens when we do that.
What?
You give me that look. You put me over your knee.
You wish.
Yeah, I do wish. GL2850. Did I say that out loud?
You did.
I did. GL2815, $29.99. That is 3 for the price of 2.
Hey, I didn't know we were going that low.
That's a spankingly good price, isn't it?
Good, that is,
isn't it?
That is
do you want to see some fabulous? Do you want to see some fabulous samples?
Of course.
Well? Of course you do. Let's start with these then, Gwen.
Ooh,
You're in charge of the samples.
They're pumpkin.
Because there's not room for both of us on this counter, is there? This counter's not big enough for the both of us. What do we got, Gwen?
So we've got pumpkins. These are from Sue herself, so these are some of her samples, which is gorgeous to see her artwork. We've got an embossing folder going on in the background there, and then she's used some sparkly bits, hand-coloured the pumpkins and set it out on a beautiful card. And this one's been paper pieced with, you die cut each bit from a different colour card, cut the framework out of a dark colour and then pop all the bits back in. Very effective way of showing off these sorts of dies. And the different ways to use the frames. This one's set in. I don't know if you can see the depth on that.
Oh, yes.
So this frame's been raised and this bit's been set back. So those frames are really usable, and I'll be showing you a little bit about how to work with these. And again, don't have to use it with the frame it comes with. Pop it into a different sort of frame, and she's actually die cut this twice, split it and changed the configuration. If you have a look at these side by side, you'll be able to see the difference there. So really lovely dies, and so much you can do with these.
Let's look at some of the samples from the maple leaf one that you get in this collection as well.
So we've got a lovely mix from the DT girls here. This one's from our Christine. She loves these dinky cards and she does them to great effect. We've got some beautiful sparkly glitters going through that die cut. And then, how about this?
Oh, that's lovely.
I would have never have thought of making a Christmas card with it, but I love it. And again, this beautiful gold, shimmery gorgeousness from Siobhan. And then, I love this one. It's the colours. I love these colours. That maple leaf die is beautiful. And don't forget, you could snip these leaves out and use them independently as well. And then we've got some from Sue herself. And it's nice to see what she had in her mind when she designed these. Okay, so that's that.
And then finally, this could be your free one, because remember you're getting 3 for the price of 2. We've got our grapevine.
Well, you can choose which one you get free, can't you?
Well, this is it. I'd go for the free wine, wouldn't you? Because that's giving me wine vibes straight away.
All right, so again, a lovely little card. This is from Danny. Using glitter through the die cut. I'm going to show you some of these techniques.
This is giving me such American vibes. It's fabulous.
So this is from Emma, and the colours that she's chosen are really beautiful, aren't they? Really different. And then, again, this one could be for Christmas. This is from Debbie Smith. Beautiful red colours. We've got some super fine glitter there showing some sparkle. Just beautiful. And these different edges, if you notice, they've all got a different edge, but you can mix them, which is really nice. Let me just show you one of Sue's that she's done onto acetate. And then we've got glitter going behind the acetate, so that's another way of using them as well.
That's fabulous.
Gorgeous.
It shows the versatility.
Yep.
So if you want to go for all 3 of those together, $29.99 is your price for all 3 of those. There you go. You get the grapevine, you get the maple leaf, and then you also get the harvest one in there as well. You're only paying for 2 because it's 3 for the price of 2. GL2815 is your item code. Marion in Surrey, you are already in. Well done to you. Right, next up for you. Let's go for our leafy bundle, which is the one that we have here, isn't it?
Yes.
So this is great because you've got words and images here, haven't you?
Yes. Now, these are designed to work together, so the words will fit really nicely inside the leafy frame. The cascading leaves is one on its own, which I just loved, because I'm going to show you this in more detail tomorrow, this particular die, because it's deceptive on the packaging what you can actually do with this, so I want to show it you in more detail, but we'll do that tomorrow.
Let's get that price down for you, Gwen. $51.96 it is not. We're going to get it down. 40s, 30s, no, 20s.
Wow, I know. That's great.
Is that flabbergasted?
That's gasted me flabber.
It has, hasn't it?
Indeed.
That has smacked your gob your smack, hasn't it, quite frankly, there? Indeed, that sounded weirder than it was meant to. ZE2890 is your item code on this one. So let's go through what we've got. Let's start with the leafy rectangles, which is this one here. I mean, I love this because you've got that beautiful frame on the outside.
Exactly.
I mean, that is going to showcase whatever you put inside. And then you've got all of the fabulous dies in the on the inside as well. These are I love because they're actually connected.
They're individual. When you cut them,
snip them,
they come out. No, they come out individually.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh,
so it's lovely because you don't have to cut them all independently. It'll cut you 4 at a time.
But that's what I love, the fact you've got all 4 together, though. So when you put it through a machine, it's quick. You get 4 in the quickest amount of time.
Yes, yes. And then you've got an inner straight edge that'll give you a rectangle. You've got this beautiful frame, and then you've got the outer fancy edge that gives you the back plate to the die, or an aperture, depending how you want to use it.
Do you want to show us a couple of samples, lovely Gwen? And you should get the next one for us.
So this one's being cut from a double-sided adhesive sheet and then gilded and then die cut through that, and that's something we're going to be able to show you as well today and tomorrow. Really beautiful. And one of those words, it's a different word than the one we've got in the bundle, but it works in the same way. And then here's one of the words we have got for you, the birthday wishes, which is lovely, big, bold words on a rectangle. And you can see how beautifully these sit inside that leafy frame. And this one, again, the leaves, you can pick them out. You can really have fun colouring these, paper piecing or staining or painting or whatever you want to do.
Love this
and
one.
And this one is showing those independent little leaves. They've been glazed and then cut and made a square frame with. So really lovely way to use them. And I don't know if you can see, but all the way around here, we've got a frame created from those leaf borders, but they've been turned around the other way to make an inward-facing frame, snipped up and made borders.
Again, that screams versatility, doesn't it?
Just let me show you
brilliant.
this, because this is beautiful.
Yeah, stunning.
And
Absolutely.
this is from Sue, and she has inked these, I think, with distress inks or distress oxide, something like that. And that is just gorgeous.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very classic.
Yes.
Simple, but yet,
Beautiful.
screams everything.
That's what you get with quality products, isn't it?
It's true, Gwen, it's true.
Yes.
Next up, we've got Just Because. This is part of this deal as well.
So this die gives you the rectangle with the Just Because. The word comes out separately. You can use that on any card. You don't have to use it with any of these other things. You can use it independently. It also has an embossed line all the way around, which makes it look really elegant. And then it has this lovely loopy frame as well. So it's two dies, and if you cut them both together, you'll get this loopy bit as a frame. If you cut the loopy bit on its own, it'll have a solid middle, if that makes sense.
Now, I've said this before, so I don't think this is going to be news to anybody. I love a Just Because card because you are sending it just because you can.
And why not?
And to have the words Just Because, I think, is brilliant.
Yes.
So we don't have this very often. In fact, I can't remember the last time I saw it, Just Because.
But also, because they're separate, you can mix them with other words like Just For You.
Yes.
Because I love you. Because it's your birthday.
Yeah.
You know, any of those, you can make it up.
Because Gwen is back.
Indeed. Have you missed me?
Yeah, absolutely. Always
It's
missed
been
you.
2 weeks.
Nobody else tells me off. That's what they do, actually. They do.
So this is showing the words with other dies of Sue's, just to show you that they don't have to be used with the frame it comes with, and indeed not with the dies we've got for you today either. Just the words. That's so beautiful. So lots of those. We'll show you more tomorrow.
No, next week, yes, indeed. We're just whetting the appetite. Then we've got
Now,
the birthday wishes.
If I can just show you these two together, because, as I said, you can mix and match the edges that they come with. So this one has what looks like a very plain edge, but it's actually got a lovely ribbed border to it all the way around, and that's embossed into the card when you cut it. So you get the birthday wishes, you've got the rectangle that sits on, and then you've got that frame or panel with that ribbed edge. And you can mix the two frames with the two different words if you wish. So
Tracy and Alison, well done to you. You've checked out already. Janet, brand new crafter, and Christine, you are in.
And they're big, these, so these can be the focal point of your card, but then, of course, you can go to town adding in your frames. This is another frame from the same set as the leafy frame, but I couldn't bring everything. So this has got butterflies on it, but you could substitute that leafy frame for that instead. And again, it's just showing you really the words and the versatility of these words. Use them independently on a different card altogether.
Oh, that's nice.
That's lovely, isn't it?
How celebratory is that?
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. And it really tells you why somebody's sending you this card, doesn't it? I love that blue, that's so
But it shows, I mean, you can be fun with these, you can be classic with these, traditional with these, minimalistic with these, flamboyant with these.
Absolutely. This one's been mixed with a different framed edge. So you might have some of Sue's loopy rectangle dies or other frames that have got edges that you could mix these with as well.
Now, the final part of this collection is this one here.
Yeah, now with no samples for this one.
Good, because I couldn't find any. That puts me at ease. Where are they?
But I'm going to show you this one in detail tomorrow. So it's only... Well, I say it's only two dies. It's not really, because each leaf cuts out separately. So the 5 leaves and the outer edge, which can be the back plate or the aperture. And when you cut them out, you get sort of 2 for 1, if you like. If you cut them all together as they are here, then you also get this little edge, that little space that you can see between. That cuts out like a little frame. So you get loads and loads of options with this die, and I want to show you that tomorrow.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that deal, getting busier and busier. Samantha and Kevin are in. Hello, guys. How you doing? Christine, Janet as well. That is ZE2890 is your item code on that one. £29.99. So you're saving over £20 there. You're saving about £22, which is brilliant. Now, next up, a set of stamps. These I am loving.
I love these.
Oh, my gosh. The detail on
do.
this. It's a good job we got close-up Chris on this tonight.
Yes.
Because, look, he is going to love the detail that we have on this. We don't have boards, do we? I feel like I need to take it out.
No, but we've got lots of samples.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Go on, I won't take it out. I want to just take it out. This is the first one that we've got for you. This is Owl Be There For You. I think that's what we call it. Yes, it is. Owl Be There For You. Oh, no, I'll be there for Twit Twoo. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Sorry, Owl. Twit Twoo. Yes, I'm the Twit, you're the Twoo. Look at that. Just gorgeous.
These are from our Designer Boutique collection. And this, it's very folk arty to me, this. I don't know if it strikes you that way. They're big, they're an A6 stamp plate.
I think they are folk arty, definitely.
Yeah, well, that one certainly is. Then we've got our lovely squirrel.
Hibernation preparation.
Indeed. And again, this is one solid stamp, but there's nothing to stop you cutting elements of it out and using them independently.
Daydream bunny.
Look at the bunny. How cute is
I
that?
like this bunny because, I mean, we've seen a lot of rabbits, let's be honest, but I love the fact this one's slightly different, bit of an attitude, a bit scruffy, a bit kind of like caught almost sort of like mid-move.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You don't normally get that kind of position.
No, it's great. It has got movement in it, hasn't it? And with the leaves and the grasses at the side as well. And that fabulous toadstool, that's amazing.
Loving that. And then finally for you, the Fox's Den in this collection as well.
Look at those big eyes.
I know.
How cute is that?
Mesmerising.
Gorgeous.
Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. What price are we going to go to?
Loads of detail in that frame as well. You could do lots of fussy cutting around that.
We'll have a look at some samples, but let's get the price down for you, Gwen.
Yeah,
$35.96, that's $9.99 each, but all four half price, $19.99. So that literally you are paying, so $35.96. That would be that's $9.99 each, isn't it? Now they're $4.99 each. That's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal for those four that you get there. Let's show you some samples as well. And it goes without saying, I don't think I've mentioned it. The complete angel policy. Make what you like.
Yeah, make what you want. As long as it's a finished project. This is that gorgeous bunny.
Gorgeous.
If you love colouring in, you're going to love these with your markers, your paint palettes. We've got a paint palette for you as well somewhere.
We
and all
have.
This stuff.
So much on the show.
You know, that's a really quite an easy one to colour in, actually. You could sit for half an hour doing that. This one's been cut, that frame's been cut out separately. I don't know if you can see it properly, but that's actually creating a frame and then the rabbit's set behind.
Okay, well, if I turn that around, you'll see.
Isn't that lovely?
So, yeah, you can see.
So again, if you like fussy cutting, you could do some amazing decoupage with these.
Look at that. Now, look, here he is, the Fox's Den. See, the fox on his own, without any of the frippery, still looking fabulous.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Those features, it's got to be a little cub, hasn't it?
Now, this next one, the owl.
How gorgeous is that?
That's just... So, Gwen, how's that been done?
I think it's been done with inks. I think we've got some information.
There you go.
Colour Cloud inks. I've got my specs on. Colour Cloud inks, embossing powder, watercolour palettes. Yeah. All that.
Just beautiful.
But in that sort of monotone effect, it's stunning, isn't it? Look
now,
how different.
Let's go to the other extreme here, because you can see, like colour all the way with that one.
Absolutely beautiful. There's some time gone into that. Pens, though, let you get into those little details, don't they? So.
It is luscious, isn't it? Now, let's add another owl to the mix. Look at that.
So we've got some copper embossing going on there, I believe, and then an iridescent paint palette, I would guess, that's been used to paint it in.
OK, we're getting very busy for this, and I'm not surprised.
It's
Look
beautiful.
at two of these.
I don't know why there are two.
Because if something's worth doing once, it's worth doing twice, because it's that good, isn't it?
Maybe one was used as a demo. But yeah, that's given a little bit of shape. It's got a curve to it, the owl there.
It has, doesn't it?
Which is really lovely.
Same technique, but using our fabulous foxy friend.
So I think this has been done with a sparkly embossing powder, I would guess. So using a clear sticky ink and then using a sparkly
It's definitely
mix of embossing powders. Really beautiful.
So busy for this. Vivian, Shirley, Ros, Marilyn, Janet,
How
Pam.
gorgeous is that? That's been done by Caroline Webley, who was the designer of this collection. And she's obviously done this, lots of cutting, fussy cutting and rearranging those elements.
It is stunning. And again, another one here. This is from Debbie, who's made this. So you can see, again, using that squirrel as the centre, as the focal point on the card.
Yeah. You could easily cut the top part off and just have the squirrel. You could use the leaves independently. There's lots to do with that one.
I love this. I love
that.
I feel like I want to create a storybook about these characters because they're fab, aren't they?
Yeah, they should have little names, shouldn't
They
they?
should, aren't they?
Oh, how cute.
These two together, let's look at these because this is great because look, you can see one sort of like inset and one sort of like layered on top.
Layered on top, yeah. So it's nice to show that difference. The frame's been cut on this one, to create a little aperture, and then the fox is hiding in the bushes, if you like. Yeah.
I love that. So 19.99 is your price. Well, let's show the last sample. I can't miss that one out, can I? 19.99 is your price. You were getting you're paying for 4. Well, you're not paying for 4. You were getting 4, but you're only paying for 2 really, because they should be 9.99 each. That's 9.99 times 4 is 35.96.
They're about 9.49 each.
9.49 each. There you go. But they're now 4.99 each. So virtually half price.
Yeah.
Virtually. Loving that. You are loving it. Look at the names on the board, Gwen. There's loads.
Oh, good.
Loads.
Glad you're liking them.
Everybody from Valerie in Merseyside to Heidi in Lincolnshire, Lisa in New York. You're there as well.
Hi, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa. Right, I like Lisa a lot. I love it when she's in. She knows that. Then we've got our stencils for you as well. A set of 2 fabulous stencils, but really a set of 5 fabulous stencil patterns.
Yes, indeed. So these are from our fabulous Françoise Reed, who was here not very long ago. And I brought you these because I've got all sorts of products which look amazing when you put them through stencils. So I had to have some stencils, didn't I? So that's why I've got these.
$9.98 is your price on those. US 28.20, about $9.98. No. Come on, let's do it, Gwen. Just a little bit. $8.99.
That'll do.
Happy with that? $4.50 each. Don't mind if I do. You've got 5 different stencils there, remember. 5 different patterns for you to play with. All designed by the legendary Françoise Reed. Françoise, if you're watching, bonjour, mademoiselle, or madame, whichever you prefer. Right, let's have a look. What should we look at? Let's do gilding flakes.
Yes.
This kit.
Let's have a look at this. This is one of my favourite things ever.
OK, so let's have a look at these to begin with.
So we've 2 massive pots.
What are they?
Are they massive?
Massive.
Pots of gilding flake.
Pump up the gilding massive. Look at this. They are, though, aren't they?
They are big, big pots.
They are chunky flakes in a big pot.
And for the price, this is amazing. So I've brought you a harvest mix and I think, I can't remember what they're called.
I love
Moonstone,
Sorry,
possibly.
the names.
Yes, they're on the bottom. Inca Gold, that's the one that's more gold, but it does still have colours in it.
And this is Harvest Moon?
And this is the Harvest Moon with all your gorgeous reds and purples and peacocks and all sorts going on in there. Not literal peacocks,
not
but
literal.
you know.
Come on, Chris, fill our screen, because this is just... The colours in here are just sensational.
I would take the lid off, but there'll be a mess. Look at that. That's a great shot.
He's good.
He's good, isn't he?
He is so good.
He can come again.
Huh?
He can come again.
I'd have him here every day if I had my way, but the poor boy needs a life. Do you know what I mean? He needs to have days off, but it's like I would have him here every day.
Yeah, so we've got those, both of those, and then obviously to apply them, you need your sticky stuff.
So what's this? What have we got here then?
This is called flake and glitter glue. It does what it says on the tin, really. It sticks flake and it sticks glitter.
So is this just a little dinky applicator, but it's the same?
So yes, it's the same glue. So this one, you have a fine nozzle. I tend to take the lid off and use what I need out of the bottle because it's super sticky stuff. And then this one is a highlighter. So this has got a very, very fine brush in there. And that allows you to be very...
like a nail varnish brush? Like, you know,
I
like
suppose
a nail
it is a
varnish,
bit,
yeah.
but it's not... It's very soft and it's to a point. It's not flat like a nail varnish brush.
You've got me intrigued, can I?
And this allows you to be very precise with where you put your gilding flake or your glitter. And it's also fantastic if you want to do something onto acetate. So, which is one of the things
and obviously
I want to show you.
that's in the dry clear, isn't it?
It dries clear.
Now we've also got, these are adhesive sheets.
Right.
What are these about,
So
Gwen?
they are double-sided adhesive sheets. You get 5 A4 sheets. They have a protective cover on both sides of every sheet. Those are worth keeping because they act as burnishing sheets, they act as protectors, and they act as things you can stick other sticky things to before you're ready to stick them down. And they're not going to stick to them because they're like a release paper. So even the backing paper's worth having. But in there you've got a wafer-thin adhesive in a sheet form. And what I love about these is that you can die cut them.
So you get those, you get the gilding flakes, and you get your glues. But what price? 28.01 is our price? No, it's not.
That's good to start with.
Yeah, but do you know what Gwen said? You're not going to be happy with that. 23.99 is our price on that one. AH2860 is your item code on that. So AH2860. More to show you. Do you want to move those out of the way, my lovely? We've got our texture paste duo with the scraper. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. Here you go. It's a duo of items. That's
last time
one
I was
scraper,
here,
one duo. One
I
paste.
promised you I would bring these, and I've been able to, so I'm really pleased about that because I like to keep my promises. So these are the woodware spatulas, scrapers, spreaders, whatever you want to call them. We call them scrapers, and these are going to help you spread that paste through those stencils, or even freestyle if you like to do that sort of thing.
This is a good size
you get
spreader
two
as well,
in
isn't
there.
it?
Yeah, it is a good size. You don't want a scraper that's only going to cover half your design, really, do you? So you want to do it in one pass, if possible. And then this, if you remember last time I had that stunning golden pearl that everybody wanted to lick like an ice cream. Well, this is the same texture, but this is the copper.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It does look delicious.
It's like
Don't eat it, people.
Burnt caramel.
It does. But it's got the consistency of it looks like sort of like whipped cream. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is very creamy.
Or a ganache. Ooh. I know. It's a good word, isn't it? Ganache.
It is.
Ganache. Like that.
Yes. Anyway, it's a beautiful texture paste.
Let's get the price down.
Let's get the price down. Actually, that's
Come on,
not bad.
let's do that. Less than a tenner, please. Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
12.24.
Actually, that means you're getting these for virtually nothing.
So you're paying for the texture paste, but you're
pretty
getting your scrapers for free.
Yep.
Love that. Vivian and Helen, you're in for that already. Don't blame you. Straight in. You know a deal when you see it. Next up for you, we've got our tints. Now, our tints are these ones. Yeah.
2 sets of these. So I've brought you 6 colours of crystal tints. So these are like a varnish or a lacquer, if you like, but they've not got the harmful chemicals that a lacquer has. These are water-based. They go on very fluidly. You can paint with them, you can infill spaces with them, and they dry like stained glass. So these can go onto cardstock, they can go onto acetate, they can go onto metal, wood, anything you like.
Gorgeous colours.
They are quite loose, so if you want a really high varnish, you're going to need to do a couple of layers.
So when you say loose, what do you mean? Like quite transparent?
Run it.
Okay, right, okay. So you need to do a couple of layers to get that coverage. Fabulous. That's set 1, 11.25. Is that our price? No, it's not.
I'm just going to look for a sample, excuse me.
Of course you can, my lovely. Because there's samples galore on this counter, isn't
I know, this one, I wanted to show this one, because this has got...
is that what that's
what
done
it
with?
is.
Oh, lovely. $9.99 for all those, so you get all 3 for under a tenner.
So if you have a look at this card, at the leaves, this has been done with crystal tints. Can you see that beautiful gloss? And the colours are stunning. So that's one way to use them, is to infill die cuts.
So that's the first set that we've got for you. Would you like another set, Gwen?
Why not?
Of course you would, my darling. Let's look at these. We get the same price on for them, but 3 completely different colours for you on this one. Did we do was one of the grapevine cards done with these?
Could be.
I feel it might, but I'll go have a look. So take us through these colours then, Gwen.
All right, so we've got lime peridot, which is more of a citrusy green. Doesn't show up very well in the bottles, but I'll show you these later in detail. You've got a whiskey quartz, which is a lovely smoky brown colour. Thank you.
Is it that?
Could be.
I think it could be.
Could be on the grapes. We'll have a look in a
back,
sec.
doesn't it?
And then we've got rose quartz, which is quite a strong raspberry pinky red. It's a really lovely colour. If you have a look at the grapes on this card, I think they've probably been done. Not necessarily with these colours, because there are a lot more colours in the range, but I've just brought you these 6 tonight.
They're gorgeous, though, aren't they? They're juicy, the colours, aren't they?
Yes, really lovely.
JO2858 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for set 2 there with those 3 colours. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at this, my lovely. Iridescent watercolour palette, sorry.
These are things that people love to collect. We've got people that buy them whenever I bring them. I have had this one before, so if you're thinking it's a new one, check your collection in case you've already got it. But if you haven't, these are the most beautiful watercolour paints. Very thick. Well, they're actually in a cake, so it's solid watercolour, but it's packed with colour, mica, and it gives you the most incredible shimmer. And all you do to activate them is use your water trio. So here we've got the water spritz bottle and 2 water brushes. So you can spritz onto the cakes and then you use your water brush to activate it and get it into a really creamy consistency, and then it's just the most gorgeous paint.
So if you want to give that selection, £31.49, but it's not the price. Dropping like crazy tonight. We'll take that down to £27.50. JL 28.74. If you're just joining us, you think, why hasn't Gwen demoed? Gwen's going to be doing full demos tomorrow. We will try and get some technique demos in before the end of the show. But there's so much on these shows, and Gwen's here at 1 and 6 o'clock tomorrow, showcasing all of this as well. We wanted to make sure that you saw everything before we actually did, like, longer demos, as it were. Right, next up, an embossing powder trio for you.
Those are micas.
Let's go for that one, then. There you
powders.
go.
Yeah, so again, I said to you, I'm bringing you some speciality embossing powders. These are just beautiful. So we've got golden red.
You've got ancient copper.
Golden red blaze.
You've got power lava, and then you've also got golden red blaze.
Yeah, lava black. Now the lava black has got this fantastic red tint to it, and the ancient copper is a beautiful copper. Now I've brought you particularly a normal embossing powder. You can get detail embossing powders, which are great when your stamps are very fine detail. The reason I brought you an ordinary one, which has got larger particles, is because when you're using silhouette stamps like we've got on that set, like the pumpkin and the deer and that, you want a normal embossing powder to get better coverage. If you use a detail powder on a silhouette stamp like that, you'll get orange peely finish. So I brought you the bigger particle one in the copper this time.
£13.50 is your price on that. IA £28.50. In fact, nope, we're going down again.
Wow.
It's going down to £9.99. There you go.
That's 3 for 2.
It is 3 for the price of 2. We love maths like that. So it's like you're getting your lava black for free.
Yeah.
Right, next up for you, this little trio of power as well. So these are your mica pigments.
These are mica pigment powders. Again, they've got that incredible mica shimmer. They've got little stickers sealing the lids down. I can't get the lids off. But I'll show you these again. So these you can mix with water and use them as a paint. You can dust them onto a sticky ink like a Versamark or a Perfect Medium. So you can stamp with that and then dust on your mica powders. You can also dust them onto the double-sided adhesive sheets we showed you with the gilding flake, and you can also dust these onto the texture paste. So these are going to go on all sorts of surfaces, and they are just the most beautiful, very, very fine dust shimmer. You can also mix them into texture paste to colour your own. So again, a super versatile product, and I always love products that have more than one job.
$4.99 is the price for each of those, so $14.97 in theory, but not on Gwen's watch, down to $12.99. So you've got a reduction there.
Wow.
Yeah, everything tonight.
Everything.
One final item to show.
These.
And I think we'll get a reduction on these as well. Your Opal Blazes. What are these, Gwen?
So this is, what is it? It's a very, very fine grade mica in a very creamy base. They are paintable. You can water them down and you can like flick them, splatter them. But they've got in here an interference mica. So you're looking at them and they're all white and you're thinking, well, that's not very exciting. When you put these onto darker colour cardstock, say black card or blue card or whatever, but a darker colour, they change completely. And they are the most beautiful, shimmery finish. They're amazing, absolutely amazing.
Are we going to see them during one of the demos? Of course we are. Gwen's here to satisfy. Do you want to go and get yourself ready?
Yes, let's.
Because we've got so many fabulous things. VW2813 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go... Oh, I didn't drop the price. How rude am I?
Oh.
$12.99 for those as opposed to $17.25. Everything has dropped in price, so shop, shop, and shop, and more shop. Don't forget $4.95 Cat P&P no matter where you are in the UK as well, whether you are phoning on the free phone telephone number via the app or via the website. Chris's favourite, all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That was very
monastic.
I like that. That's the word, monastic. Honestly, monastic. I like that. That's brilliant. Message from Wendy as well. What a happy soul Chris is. Yes, he is, Wendy. He is. Honestly, I'd like to bottle him and just sniff him every day. That would be wonderful. Right, over to you, Gwen.
Right, so I'm going to start with those Opal Blaze Touch tips because they're some of my favourite. I say that. I haven't got a favourite. I love Cosmic Shimmer. I just love them all. So this is the Sunset Orange. Now it comes on this lovely little applicator, which is a bit like a lip gloss applicator. If we can perhaps get a close-up on that, because I know Chris can. So can you see how it's got like a pointed end? which is soft. And then if you use the back of the wand, that's actually hard, which enables you to do very fine lines. So if I was to put this onto white card, you can see a very slight shimmer. If I can get it right. Oh, I'm hopeless at this. You can't really, it is there. But if I put it on black...
Oh, completely different.
Is it better on the overhead?
Hang on. Do you want me to come and angle the dangle at the camera?
Come on, you do your magic.
I don't have many uses in life, but this is one.
Get it, but yeah.
So you can see it on the gold, on the black,
and on the white. So it's just a very, very subtle shimmer on the white, but when you get it on the black, look at that.
There you go.
So that's your sunset orange.
Lovely. My job is done. Now
Thank
you know
you.
how to do it. You can do the next ones. There you go. I have faith in you, Gwen.
I'm not going to do it on the white. I'll just show you on the black, because that's how they're meant to be used, really. So this is the golden blackberry. And this one, you've got that purple hint. The thing about them is they're like two-tone.
It's a lot deeper in colour than I thought it might be.
Yes, exactly. So let me see if I can get this right.
There you go, Gwen. Tilt it forward. Yes,
there,
beautiful.
so you can see that lovely blackberry colour. But if you catch it just right, it's also got gold. So they are like a two-tone material. And then the final one I've brought you was the gilded avocado. So I've tried to bring you 3 very different colours and 3 that would suit the dyes that I've brought for you as well. So this is your gilded avocado. Now this is one of my absolute favourites. And I do really like these because, as I say, you can wash them down and paint with them as well. And I like to do that. And you can mix them on top of inks.
Wow, look at that.
Hi, George. She's got it. Oh, she's going the wrong way now. There we are.
That's just
so there you go. So those are the 3 colours of the Opal Blaze. They are beautiful.
That's gorgeous, the 3 of those.
And you can just brush them onto things. You can brush them over ink, you can brush them onto a die cut, whatever you like to do. They're great.
Jacqueline in Essex, Helen in Hertfordshire, and Julie in Essex, you have checked out your basket now. Well done to you all. $12.99 for those if you'd like to go over it. Let's go back to Gwen for more inspiration.
I'm just getting myself organised. All right, I'm going to do a stamp, and I'm going to use the Versamark and then those stunning mica pigment powders, okay?
And the stamps we're going to use from our bundle, Gwen, yeah?
Of course.
Lovely.
Yes. So I've got some black card and I'm going to stamp. Let's do the pumpkin.
If you do want the stamps individually, by the way, we do have them on their own with a pound reduction, $13.99. So VW, no, that's a lie, WV 2809.
So I'm going to ink up with the Versamark, which is a clear. That should be white. Take no notice of mine. It's had a lot of love. So lots and lots of tapping onto the stamp to get that covered. Now, this is a new stamp. I've not used it before. So I'm actually going to stamp it off once to start with. That's kind of going to condition my stamp. But I might not get a perfect image first time. So now I'm going to go with the ink. And I'm going to do this on the black. These do show up on black or white or any other colour in between. But I do like the effect you get on the darker colour as well. Okay, now for this you need a really soft little brush of some description. Maybe if you've got a mop brush, if you've got something that's dry. We do these with Cosmic Shimmer, but I couldn't get them for this show, unfortunately. So let's start with this one. And
these are the mica powders, Gwen, yeah?
Yes. So this is I don't know the names, golden yellow. All right, and what you need to do is just pounce the powder on. Okay, and then if you want, you can brush off the excess. And you can see what happens. Now let's add a second colour into that. I'm going to change my brush. So this one's the beautiful orange. Let's add a little bit of this here. And up here. Okay, just tap your brush and then let's finish off with the copper.
Those are gorgeous, that colour combo.
So once you've got the powders on, what I like to do is just tap off the excess, and I actually keep that in a separate jar as a mix because you can still use it. But then if you take one of your brushes and you then burnish the powder down to the stamp. And it kind of fixes it onto the cardstock. Then to
so
clean
you kind of
up...
brought the colours together?
Pardon?
You brought the colours together?
Yes. They do stay more distinct sometimes.
Yeah.
It just depends. I put more copper on. Then I'm just cleaning with an anti-static cloth to get rid of the surround. And there you have the most beautiful finish on that pumpkin.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
That
So you
is
can do that on
gorgeous.
any stamp. It could be fine lettering. It could be anything you like.
You are cooking on gas. Let's keep it coming, Gwen. What's next?
Let's see what can we do next. Let's have a look at some of our embossing powders, shall we?
Okay. Just to remind you, if you do want to go for the stamps that Gwen used there, the pumpkin and more, with the paper pad, we have the paper pad and the stamps together in a bundle, and you're saving money. If you go for them individually, it would be, what, 29 something, I think it was. But it's down to 23.99. Very popular, that one. Gillian, Stephanie, Sue, Janet, Judy, Helen, you've all checked out. Brand new crafter in Devon coming in, nice part of the country. You have it in your basket right now. You need to check out accordingly. Gwen, you ready?
Yeah.
Back to Gwen.
So I'm going to do that amazing leaf that's from the stamp set, because I just think it's glorious, in your words. I've used an anti-static bag on my cardstock so that the powder doesn't stick where I don't want it. Okay. So again, using that same ink, this, as I say, it just needs to be an embossing ink.
Can you just move it up a bit, Gwen, for us?
Sorry.
Thank you, darling.
So when you're embossing, you don't have to use this ink. You can use any ink that's going to stay wet long enough to hold the powder until you heat it. It's not a glue, it's just it just holds it in place until you actually heat it and melt it. Right, so let's stamp this. And I'm going to press firmly all over my stamp. And then I just need to grab a piece of paper. Actually, I'll do it on... I've got some vellum. This was a tip I picked up from Sue Wilson. She uses vellum for her embossing powder because it doesn't stick. And I thought, why didn't I know that? It's brilliant.
That's genius.
Brilliant.
That's why she's the legend that is.
Of course. So look at this now.
How lovely is that? That's so vibrant, that
Yeah,
colour.
this is the flaming golden red. And if we then heat this with my heat gun, and it will turn. The colour you get off this when you heat it is something else, because, again, it's a two-tone embossing powder.
Do we need to get really close up on this?
I think it might help.
You tilt it to the forward. That's it, Gwen. You do your thing.
So I'm just pointing the heat gun at one particular area, preferably not my fingers, because it does hurt. It's very hot. And then you'll see it start to melt, and it'll change into this luscious red, glowing kind of
here we go.
Finish.
Here we glow.
Here we glow, indeed. There we are. So it's got this golden sheen to it as well.
Oh, there you go. That's what we want. Gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? Look at that. And that's just one of your 3 that you're getting in your set. Right, so let's have a look at some gilding flake. Have we time?
Yes, please. We have. We've got about 7 minutes, maybe.
Okay, perfect. So for this, I'm going to use some of the double-sided adhesive. Oh, did I bring any?
What have you lost?
I haven't got any with me.
What do you want?
Don't worry, I'll do it with the flake and glitter glue.
Okay.
So I'll grab a stencil.
Just to remind you, the bundle that Gwen's going to use here, you are going to get the 2 pots of the gilding flakes, and they are big flakes, big pots. They really are. One is the Harvest Moon, the other we are calling Inca Gold. So you get that, it's Inca Gold, and that's your Harvest Moon. Also in here you are going to get your glue, of course. You will get your fabulous flake and glitter glue in the conventional pot. You also get your smaller, like little nail varnish one with a brush inside. And then you've also got your adhesive sheets. You are going to get 5 of those, I apologise, but they are double-sided. A4 sheets for you there with your adhesive sheets. Right, back to you, Gwen.
So I'm using a foam applicator, and I have a couple of sponges that I keep just for this job. Even though you wash them out and they don't stay sticky, I just keep them separate so that they're just for that job. And then what you need to do, I've just squeezed a dollop out of my bottle of flake and glitter glue. You can see how it's blue when it's wet. That helps because you can see when it's gone tacky and it's ready to use, because then it goes clear. So just load your sponge, but work it well into the sponge. You don't want loads and loads of this. You don't need much at all.
10% gone on our gilding flakes collection.
I'm going to just pounce this through the stencil. Pick up a little bit more. Now, the trick with this is put this straight into water and put this straight into water, the sponge, not the whole handle. As long as you do that, you can just forget about it, it's fine. But if you leave it, it'll set and it'll never stop being sticky, which is quite annoying. But this, once that's on your card, you can walk away, you can answer the door, you can make a cup of tea. It'll stay sticky till you cover it with something. So, let's cover it with something. Let's grab some paper and this gilding flake, which is just incredible. So this is the Harvest Moon. And I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit of this on. You don't need a lot.
They are good-sized flakes, aren't they?
They are, and mine's been used a couple of times, so I've actually broken them down a little bit. And then you just work your sponge, spread the gilding flake around. Okay, and then I like to sort of get rid of all the bigger pieces because they can go back in the pot to be reused, of course. And then use your little burnishing sponge to clean up. Gently stroke the brush, the sponge rather, across the design to clean up. And there you are.
Oh, let's get Chris in on that again because that is just fab. Look at that, beautiful.
The range of colours in that pot just gives the most beautiful effect. And the detail that you can get with that flake and glitter glue and using it through a stencil and then popping that flake on is so precise, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, we're going to see more techniques like this from the fabulous Gwen tomorrow, in fact, full demos tomorrow as well,
Yes.
which is brilliant, because Gwen is back at 1 and 6 tomorrow. But Gwen, come and join me for
Thank
the end
you.
of the show,
Ooh.
lovely lady. Want to remind people of this bundle that we've got here, because this has proven to be very popular. This is the one that has that beautiful framing to begin with.
Gorgeous.
This is your leafy rectangle. So you've got the frame itself, but also you've got all of the individual leaves on 2 dies in the centre there.
That's right. When you cut them, they come out as independent leaves, so you can multi-cut at the same time, which is always time-saving. You can also gild these. If you cut these through your double-sided adhesive, put the gilding flake on, and then die-cut the leaves, you'll have some stunning effects.
Now, you've also got this one included in this, your cascading leaves, same idea there.
Yes,
one
so
die.
this one gives you a frame or a backdrop or an aperture and then individual leaves.
Now, you're also getting this as well, your Just Because frame. Love that.
Big words, big separate words you can use on anything you like, apart from not just this. But if you want to, you pop them back into the apertures where they've come from. And then you've got the birthday wishes, and you can swap the frames around between the two.
That selection, $29.99 each price there, ZE $28.90. To finish the show, though, let's talk about... Oh, that's back down there, isn't it? Let's talk about our fabulous stamps. You are loving these. You really are.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
We've got Owl Be There for Twit Twirl. We've got that one. There's the owl. Half the stock is gone. I hope these are still here tomorrow.
So do I.
I know. We shall see, Gwen. Hopefully they will be. But people could order these after the show and overnight. You've also got your squirrel, hibernation. What was the hibernation preparation? I love saying that. Hibernation preparation. Then we've got this one, which is our Daydream Bunny, included as well. And then finally for you, look at this. The Fox's Den. So cool. $19.99 each price for all 4 of those. That's $4.99 per stamp set. They're big stamp sets as well.
They are.
They
They're
really are.
decent size.
And remember, it's a complete angel policy, so if you want to make things for charity, let's just show you a couple of cards as well. Because I think if you are making cards, especially for animal charities, you could raise a bit of money
Yeah, you
here.
certainly could, absolutely. We have a lot of wildlife charities around us.
No, but it's just
Saving
lovely, isn't
hedgehogs
it?
and birds and all sorts. Yeah.
Oh.
I just love that.
Anne-Marie's up next, and do you know what her favourite word in life is? Wow. What's the name for a baby hedgehog?
A
hoglet.
Oh, a hoglet.
It's the best word ever, isn't it?
Hoglet.
I didn't know that until last week either.
Oh.
I didn't know. Hoglets. You love that, don't you? I can't look at a hedgehog now without thinking of you. It's true.
My daughter calls them sheghogs.
Shedhogs?
Sheghogs.
Sheghogs.
She couldn't say it when she was little, so she called them sheghogs.
That's like my sister couldn't say the word bungalow. Quite why she would want to say it, I don't know. But she couldn't say the word bungalow. She said bungots.
Ah, as you do.
I don't know why she wanted to say bungalow in the first place. I've never really asked her.
Because she couldn't, probably.
I know, but it's odd.
Yeah.
Maybe we lived in... My sister's older than me. Maybe we lived in a bungot at the time. I've no idea. There you go. $19.99 is your price if you would like to go for your stamps. So, Gwen, you've given us a beautiful starter. When can we have the main course and the dessert?
1 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
Tomorrow, Gwen is going to be back. Thank you as ever, you darling lady. Mwah. Mwah. Safe travels, and we will see you tomorrow.
Thank you very
Right, Gwen's here tomorrow, but the lovely Anne-Marie is up after the break with more Hunky Dory as we continue, because don't forget we're live tonight and every night here at the Home of Craft. What's it called, Chris?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's the one.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? I'm here with the fabulous Anne-Marie to end the day with a fabulous new hairdo, because it was too hot in the studio to have a...
It was just so hot last week.
But I'm loving the ringlets.
I brought my hair straighteners to redo them because I didn't think they'd last, but they have.
They look great. They've not dropped out, let it be said.
7:30 this morning.
Can I say, I tell you what has dropped out? The stock of our peel-offs that we had all gone from the 7 o'clock show.
Yes.
But.
We have good news.
We have good news. Have you got the boards?
I do have
good.
the boards.
Because we do have an extended dispatch on the fabulous peel-offs. They are back. Peel-offs are back in town. I'm so excited. Literally, you are going to get 4 sets of peel-offs. There's 12 peel-offs in each set, or 12 sheets of peel-offs in each set, so that's 48.
Yes.
They're broken down into 4 different categories, and you get a project book. Our price, $55.95. Is that the low price? It's not.
No.
No, can we drop it? Drop it.
Don't be a crazy cat.
Because, look, we're now going to have a drop of £18, which means you are getting the project book and also 1 set of the entire peel-offs for free. This is going to be dispatched from the 7th of August. If you would like to go for this one, grab it now, WIHD 17. But what's in it? Let's see with Anne-Marie.
Okay, so you are going to get all of your incredible peel-offs. This one is your embellishment, so you're going to get every single design in gold and in silver. You're going to get your large snowflakes, you're going to get your bells, you're going to get your little holly sprigs, I love. You're also going to get those beautiful stars. You've got your smaller snowflakes, you've got your poinsettias in there as well, but look at all the little extras you get too. You've got your stars with the outline and the kind of inner stars as well. You're also going to get all of your sentiments. So I think this is where they really come into their own, you know, because you can pop these on every single card, you know, any sentiment.
Inside or out.
Yeah, absolutely, on the envelopes, you know, anything at all. Gift tags, they're going to be perfect for as well, but you've got large ones.
These gift tags would be lovely.
They'd be so beautiful, wouldn't
Yeah.
they?
And easy. That's what I love about peel-offs, because we were saying before there's a brilliant simplicity and a simple brilliance about peel-offs. They've not been around for a long time, or if they have, people have kind of... I'm going to say this now. I think people kind of like poo-pooed them as old school.
I do.
But like any good fashion, it's come back round, and people are now saying, do you know what? Yeah, these make sense, because you get an immediate result.
Yes, yes, you do. Yeah, super quick, super easy, but there's still so many different techniques you can do with them as well. You know, we've already shown you quite a few today, but there's also loads in the project book on how you can kind of just include these in all of your crafting that you already do. You know, if you're maybe not a paper crafter, you're more of a stamper and inker, messy crafter, you can still use these. But if you are a paper crafter, if you're a new crafter, if you're an experienced crafter, you know, absolutely anybody can get involved.
And also as well, if you are thinking like, oh, gold and silver, I like those colours, but it'd be nice if you could colour, if you know, have them in colour. You can colour them. Get your prism markers out and they will be coloured for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So this one is your kind of outlines, your centerpieces, if you will. So you've got the little robins here with the snowdrops.
One of my faves,
I
not
love
gonna
that.
lie.
I just think it's so classic. It's super cute. There's a project in the book actually with this one where it's just a little 4x4 card and it's just so, so cute. You've got the baubles included in there as well.
Is
again,
that the one?
Yeah.
There you go.
And just
so I'm just shoving that in. There you go. But look, there you go.
Using the sentiments that come included in that to do a frame around it. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Love.
I love it. You've got your Christmas trees included in here as well. Great for creating like depth because you've got different sizes as well. So you've got the smaller ones for the backgrounds and the larger ones for the foreground.
People are loving this restock, Anne-Marie. Lots of people in.
I'm just so glad we've been able to do it because lots of people back at the office were not as confident as I was on how well these would do.
Are you talking about
so
that?
No, not just that. More people than that.
Really?
So we were quite reserved with the stock. So after the first show, it was like the best time ever when I could email and be like, excuse me, I need more stock.
Honestly, team peel-off all the way. I love it. I get it, though. I get people's reservation because it is kind of like something... I mean, you and I first started working together 28, and it's like peel-offs were big at that point.
Yeah.
And so I think maybe they just disappeared for whatever reason. But I love the fact that you don't need to improve upon them. You have made, you know, you've brought them really up to date with some contemporary ideas in here. But the actual functionality of the peel-off is as good as it ever was because it's always been perfect.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, you know, there's been loads of new and exciting things come along since then, isn't there? You know, like die cutting.
Yes,
and
this works with all of them.
It does, it does. You can really bring this into absolutely everything that you craft with.
If you look at, all of these could be like dies that you could cut things out with. Yes, of course. But the thing is, it's like if you're in the middle of a field or you haven't got a machine or whatever, or you just want a little, you know, a little touch on a card.
You know, without having to invest into the machines.
Thank you. Then this is brilliant. I mean, these are just fab.
They're so sweet, aren't they? But you can join those corners up with your borders as well, so you can create like a whole background, a whole frame, so many different ideas on how you can use these. They're just wonderful.
Now, alongside those 4 sets of peel-offs, you are also going to get this book. Wouldn't it be good if this had been put together by the genius mind of somebody crafty that we trust and love? Anne-Marie did it, which is brilliant.
I didn't. I just made some projects. I made some projects.
We did some of it.
Yeah, I made some projects. I don't do any of the book putting togetherness.
No, but you did, you know, a lot of your ideas, a lot of your brain is in here,
definitely.
isn't it? And that's the great thing. What I like about this as well, I mean, you don't really need to demystify peel-offs because they are simple, but I love the fact that you've got many different ideas in here, but also some of the techniques and the know-hows of like joining the borders and, you know, putting these around curves, because you can put them around curved apertures and things like that as well. It's got lots of ideas.
Yeah, definitely. It's got all of those basics in there because you might never have seen these before.
No.
You know, if you're a brand new crafter, you might be thinking, what on earth are these? You know, what is this? But yeah, it takes you right back to the basics, but then it takes you through all sorts of different materials that you can stick them onto, how you can use them, using them as kind of templates, using the waste. You know, we saw that in the last show, how you can kind of take the middles out and reuse those as well. They're just wonderful.
Also, let's remember the amount of mediums that you can put these onto.
Yes.
In the studio tonight, we have got them on candles. Oh, right away. I thought it was all the way around. I didn't realise half of it wasn't covered. There you go. I thought it was like this. It's got all the way around.
Look, turn that around as well.
There you go. So
that
you've
just
got
looks
glass.
like the cutest little like eggnog glass or mulled wine glass, isn't it?
Oh, now you're talking. I love a bit of eggnog. I love a bit of eggnog. Also, I got a lovely Jay to get a shot of this as well because, look, a Christmas bauble. Now, obviously, a Christmas bauble could not be more round if it tried. But you can see, I mean, these peel-offs you can stick not just to a flat surface, but also to a rounded surface as well if need be. And you are getting perfect results time and time again.
Yeah, absolutely. And you might have loads of, like, you know, old baubles that you want to jazz up.
Yeah. Jazz up your baubles. Yeah. Every boy and every girl, jazz up your baubles. It's got to be done. WIHD17, sorry. WIHD17 is your item code on that one. Back in stock because they sold out, dispatched as from the 7th of August, but that's only in 2 weeks' time, isn't it? Right, should we talk penguins?
Yes,
this
let's
is
do that.
Exciting. Our penguin collection. I've not seen this.
Look bad. Do we not have one to look at here either?
There's one there, and then I'll show. No, I don't know. I've got a second sample of the penguins. Do we not? If not, we'll try and grab one for you.
Jay's on it.
Ah, here you go. Jay, give it here, love. I'll do it. Don't you worry. Here you go. Thank you, darling. There you go. This is brilliant.
Good.
She is so good. So, like, literally, you are going to get all of these fabulous cards and envelopes and more. This is like a classic collection.
It is.
But hunky-dory, as ever, doing it in a cutesy style. Who doesn't love a Christmas penguin?
Oh, my goodness. This collection is the most adorable. It is fabulous. So what you're going to get here is everything you need to make 12 of these gorgeous concept cards.
There you go.
So you've got 6 different designs and you are going to get 2 of each. And the way that these are designed is that this is your card blank and this is your base layer for your decoupage toppers to sit onto. So your cards are decorated on the kind of front and the back of the card as well. So 2 of each of all of the designs. You've got the little hot chocolate and cookies there. We have got the little snuggly couple.
Oh, penguins.
So cute, isn't it? We have got the little snow, ice skating ones. No, not ice skating. Skiing. We've got this one with his little present. I love it in the black. I just think it makes that foil pop.
And your foiling, I've said it before, I'll say it again, hunky-dory do foiling exquisitely.
Yeah, and this is gorgeous because it's holographic foil as well. So it's even more special. So that's all of your base cards.
Now, obviously, you need something to put on your base cards,
you
which is where our penguinapage comes in.
So you've got your penguinapage included. So again, 2 of each design. I'm going to, absolutely, it's awesome. You've got 2 designs on one sheet, so you know which ones go together. You can easily cut them in half if you want to maybe share them with a friend, you know, craft clubs, things like that. Maybe you have got the kids at home and you're wanting to do some crafts for them, getting ready for Christmas. This would be perfect for them because all you need to work alongside this is your foam pads. That's it. You don't
we
need
have
any
those on the
scissors.
show, that's for sure. Obviously, you do get your envelopes included, which is brilliant. But the finishing touch...
Yeah. So cute, isn't it? Your little inserts are included in here as well. So these are designed to work perfectly. You can see how the colours match, the designs match. You've got that circular finish to the centres of them as well. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Now, all of that $14.99. It's no wonder we're busy on this one. Chrissy in Essex, that is your price, by the way. That's a great price.
It's so
Chrissy
good.
in Essex, Champer in West Midlands, you've gone for 2.
Don't blame
She's
you.
a penguin fan.
You're making 24 cards.
Sarah in Norfolk, you've gone for 2 as well. Excuse me. Patricia in Greater Manchester, you are loving it as well. Look at that. I mean, even the little teeniest sentiment has that holographic foiling on it.
We made that at 4 o'clock. Yes, 4 o'clock. It's super cute, isn't it?
I just think that's lovely, because obviously this was brand new today, yeah?
Yes.
So if you're looking elsewhere for this, you can look at other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard spare. You can look on the high street. Don't go there. You won't find it. You'd even go onto the glorious world that is the Hunky Dory website. You will not find it there. You will only get it on our phone lines here at HobbyMaker. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well. Or are you ready? What's he got lined up for us?
I'm excited.
Let Chris tell you about the website. It is literally the home of crafty joy. That is all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh my gosh. A penguin. A penguin. And look, Jay in the background gave that the thumbs up as well.
Good.
Loving that. That was, boy's got some
That
moves.
was good.
Have you got some moves when it comes to demo?
Absolutely.
Come on then. Can you imagine if you just turn around and
I know, I was waiting to see, like, what, something to
I'm
what.
not going to make you dance.
Because if we're
Can you
dancing, then
imagine?
absolutely not.
Come on, Anne-Marie, let's do the penguin. Let's do it.
Okay, so this is everything that you need to make one of these cards. So you need your actual card blank itself, you need your insert, and you need your layers. Okay, so we're going to go to our card blank first. We're going to push out that topper because that is going to become the base for our layers.
And also perfect sizing.
Perfect sizing. Everything's been thought about. Everything's
Funny
already pre-scored, pre-die cut, pre-measured, pre-foiled. All you need to do is pop this together. So let's go in and add our insert onto the inside first of all. So just going in with our tape runner for this. We're just going to run that around.
Now, obviously, with our cap P&P at $4.95 for the UK here at HobbyMaker. And don't forget as well, Hunky Dory sent to you know where? Yep, America.
Absolutely.
The US of Wahey. So if you do want anything and you're in America, I'm looking at Lisa in New York straight away because she's always in, bless her gorgeous heart. You are going to get a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for your entire day, midnight to midnight. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight, quantity, they all come under one price and one price only. You will never pay any more than in the States, $14.95, and here in the UK, £4.95. That, I just think, is totally awesome in every kind of way.
Absolutely the
It
best.
is, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Because I'll be honest, I know we've had a little increase slightly but recently.
Do you know what,
And it's
though?
like, but I was a bit worried at first when they said it was going to increase. I was like, no, I love saying that message. But when they said it was like still under $5, still under $15
it's
for
incredible.
the entire day, I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm happy with that.
And the savings that you're making,
Yes.
that £1 extra is nothing, is
But
it?
let's be honest. I mean, I've sent you send like a large letter and it's the best part of a £5.
Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. If it doesn't go through the slot, you've got to pay
Yeah.
extra. Oh, whatever. It's true, though, isn't it? Even like a first-class stamp is that. I mean, OK, let's do a round robin here. How much is a first-class stamp? Do you know?
No.
Make a guess.
£2.
OK, so you think a first-class stamp is £2. Chris, how much is a first-class stamp? You
Oh.
think 50p? OK,
You're
Chris.
so 90s.
You are so like 1994. Chris thinks it's 50p. Jay, how much is a first-class stamp?
Like £1.50.
OK, £1.50 says Jay. No, one stamp. So £1.50. How much is it? Alex, can you have a look on Google, please?
I thought you knew.
Because I think it's about £1.34.
Alex wanted to play the game.
It's either £1.34 or about £1.84. I can't remember. It's ridiculous. How much is it? £1.35. Oh, boom. Hello. I'm actually ashamed that I know that there. £1.35 for a stamp. Our post for the entire day is literally about 3 times that.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. It really is.
Yeah.
Honestly, and there endeth the lesson. I love our P&P. I do, though.
That is all.
Well, because obviously, because we're on air, because we're in front of the camera, we have to deliver these
Yeah,
messages.
of course.
But a message like that, it's a joy.
It
because
is.
You know that it makes it easy for everybody.
It's a dream, isn't it?
And anyway, Anne-Marie, I'm talking a lot. What are you doing?
Okay, so I'm adding little tiny foam pads onto there so I can go in and add my little tiny bits. We've got a little tiny star to add on there. And, of course, we've got a little beak. So we need to add
Even
that in.
the teeniest, tiniest little bits are die
Yeah.
cut ready to go.
All ready to go. So you just want to get everything in place on there. Take out our sentiment, because we need that as well, our cosy winter wishes. We're going to bring our card back in, and this sits perfectly. So you can do a few things here. You kind of can stick it in like that and then just kind of open your card around it. Or you can stick it in. We're going to go in with some foam pads first and get this kind of in
foam
place.
pad wise, we are literally foam padded up to the max tonight. We really are. We've got so many different ones. We've got black, we've got strips, we haven't got strips in it. Then we've got little rectangles, we've got squares. Check them out on the website because they are all there.
So we're going to go in with our purple glue stick.
Does it stay purple?
It doesn't stay purple, it will dry clear, but what that does is it gives us that wiggle room, so we can then move that around to wherever we want that to go.
Because of course the foam pads don't, do they?
The foam pads don't give you that wiggle room. The foam pads are going to give you that instant grab, but once that glue has dried, you're still going to get that fantastic grab, and you're still getting that dimension of your foam pads as
Win-win.
well. So then we're going to finish off just by adding our sentiment, and we're going to go up that corner, pop that in place there, and that is your card done. Super quick, super easy.
Look at the decoupage.
But look
as
how
well.
cute it is.
That's so divine.
It's so sweet, isn't it? So if you're batch making, maybe you've got to make cards for, you know, maybe Christmas fairs, coming up stalls, things like that, school fairs, then this is ideal because you can maybe just spend an evening doing only decoupage and the next day stick them all in.
But also these cards as well, forgive the phrase, but check out your backside.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
I love the fact that you've got that there as well.
Definitely, and there's so much you can do with these as well. You don't have to just use them in this format. You can turn them into other styles of cards. So maybe you're a bit more experienced and you're thinking, well, actually, I'm looking at that and thinking I can cut that in half and use that as 2 card fronts and, you know, make something completely different with it. We made this one at 4 o'clock, so just adding a score into your front and creating an easel. So it's, again, just mixing it up completely.
Let's show some more. Oh, now this is interesting.
This is so cute, isn't it?
This is interesting. So look at this. A little
So
teeny
sweet.
tiny acetate, a little teeny tiny easel card using the snowfall acetate as well, which is brilliant. Do we have the snowfall acetate on the show? Let's get that on, because I do think with these penguins, that snowfall acetate is just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, now, Anne-Marie,
I love
talking
this
of
one.
which...
This is so cool, isn't it?
There's the snowfall acetate again in there and the actual aperture.
And I love that we've got the aperture in the back as well. So you've got, I mean, someone's hat's attached to that. I don't know where that hat's come from.
Oh, I don't know where the hat's come from as well. It shouldn't be there, should it? But there you go.
Just grab that.
But
I love
that.
like that complete, like just see-throughness
Yeah.
that you've got.
Transparency.
Transparency will do.
See-throughness. There you
I
go.
prefer see-throughness.
It's a good word. Look at that. Oh, look. Look at the amount of decoupage you've got there as well.
I know, it's adorable with
That
this
is
light screen.
penguinage to the max, isn't it? Look,
Super
it's
cute.
so 3D. And then here,
This one I
using it
love
in a
as
bit of a different
well.
way.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, you know, chopping into the front, making it a little bit different. And this is, you know, this is just something you can do with this once you get it home, is just look at different ideas and different makes.
And the little final one here. Look at that, your
Very
shaped card. Again, just perfect. It's taking 2 of the decoupage images there to replicate the sort of the penguin twice over.
So cute, isn't
Lovely.
it? Well, that shows how you can split that up and use that on 2 cards if you want to as well.
It's
Really
as
max
delicious
it.
as the ice cream that the penguin is enjoying. Right, we are busy for the penguin. I am not surprised. GSHD, good, sensational, hunky-dory 34. $14.99 is your price on that. Now, if you are loving these delightful kits, because this is not the first delightful one that we've had, is it?
No.
We've had a couple before, haven't we?
Yeah, we have indeed. So we've had quite a few. There's only these 2 left in stock now.
Oh.
We've had Delightful Roses, but they have gone
Some
forever.
have gone.
We've
Forever?
had forever.
So they won't be back?
No.
Break it to me.
No, I know.
It won't be that.
And we had, I think, like Country Days as well was another one. This one is
Delightful Birds we have got,
yeah,
haven't we?
Yeah, I
Do you
think
want to go through that one, my lovely?
You might have Garden Friends mixed up in there as well.
Is there 2 in there?
Oh, no. No, this is right, sorry.
Okay.
The bird was on the top. So I thought it was our birdies.
Oh, that's Garden Friends?
Yeah, this is Garden
Okay.
Friends that we've got here for you. So this is the same idea, the same format. You're going to get 2 each of 6 designs of your card blanks. And then you're going to get all of your decoupage layers included as well. So you've got the blue there, you've got the bunnies, you've got the little bumblebees, you have got your squirrel.
Nice.
So cute. You're going to get your butterfly there, and you're also going to get that gorgeous dragonfly. So 12 of your card blanks included there. You're also going to get all of your decoupage layers. You do get full step-by-step instructions with them all, by the way, as well. You are going to get all of your layers. So you can see, again, all die cut for you, all foiled as well, super easy to push out. You've got your bunnies and your squirrels, and then you've got your dragonfly and your blue tit there. You're also going to get all of your envelopes included.
And then you just get your inserts.
And your inserts included as well.
Love the colours.
So beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Really just kind of summery colours. They're beautiful.
Now, this is a lovely idea as well. I mean, obviously, if you wanted to actually split things down and use them on, like, boxes and things like that as well, obviously this box got...
We have those boxes on the show.
Ah, there you go. We'll get those out in a moment as well. So it's like you can mix and match there too, Anne-Marie.
You can, definitely, yeah.
If you want to go for Garden Friends, that decoupage card kit, $14.99. CVHD, $79. is your item code on that one. Also, we've got the other collection for you. I'll put this back together for you. There you go. Delightful birds.
So
there
this
you
is
go.
the original. This is where the whole decoupage card kits kind of started, was with Delightful Birds. So again, same format. You have got your 12 different cards here. I do feel like we've got more than 12 here. This feels like there's loads.
That feels like there's about 300.
I know,
there,
it does, doesn't it? Look at the little ducklings
That's
there.
super delightful.
Isn't
oh my
it
gosh.
gorgeous?
Where's my
It's
finger?
so sweet. I know. I hadn't seen him until then.
Look.
That's the first time I've seen him.
And there's one there as well.
So cute.
There's loads of them. Well, two. There's two of them.
There's a little ladybird as
There
well.
is a little lady, a
There's
little butterfly.
It's all
Bumblebee
going on.
down at the bottom.
Yeah.
There as well.
Oh, it's all going on, isn't it? Look how fluffy they are.
Loving
They're
that.
so fluffy. So your 6 different designs you're going to get here. Oh, look at this one with the little wrens. They're
They're little
so
wrens, aren't
cute.
they?
Yeah. Little wrens, they're gorgeous.
Little Jenny Wren.
Yeah, these are a long-tailed tits.
They are long-tailed tits.
Yeah,
they are
they're
indeed.
very, very tiny.
They're fluffy little
They're
long-tailed
so
tits, aren't
fluffy.
they, those?
Kingfishers, well done. You got kingfishers.
Oh,
And there again,
are you saying well
they're
done to the
tiny
gallery
as
for actually
well.
spotting a bird?
I've never
If
seen a
they-
kingfisher.
You've never seen a
No,
kingfisher?
in real life, no.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely
They're
beautiful.
very small, aren't they?
Yes, tiny.
Yeah.
Well, no, they're not like hummingbird tiny, but
No.
they are small,
Yeah.
yes. If you see one, it is like literally you are mystified, you are, drawn to them straight away, mesmerised.
Yes, definitely.
That I would say is...
Is it a chaffinch?
I think it's a little chaffinch,
Yeah.
yes. Because they have those pointy little beaks,
Yeah.
don't they? Blue tit.
Blue tits. So cute.
More blue tits. Just as cute. Moorhen.
Yeah, they're so cute. The baby moorhens are the fluffiest little things
They are,
ever.
aren't
They are so cute.
Ooh.
Swallows. Yeah,
Swallows,
well
they are.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys.
They are good in the gallery.
Smashed your bird
Yeah.
knowledge there.
Oh, and it's
So
like
good.
It's like having a couple of Chris Packhams in there, honestly.
Honestly. All of your decoupage bits and pieces as well here, as you would expect. Again, all accent foil beautifully. You've got your sentiments included on there as well. Lots and lots of layers for you to add onto your cards here. But like I said, this was the original one. This is where the whole concept started with these gorgeous birds. And this has been reprinted so many times. I can't even tell you how many.
I'm not surprised.
Like, it's
You've also
crazy.
got the inserts in the envelopes again.
You do get all of those included in here as well. They're just all absolutely gorgeous. You've got your ginghams in there as well.
Did you say gingham?
Yes, I did.
We've not done that in ages. Yeah, we've not had that in ages. We've not had a gingham in ages. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
How exciting.
There's your ginghams.
Oh, she said it again. Gingham. Oh, a little yeehaw, that'll do. We'll forgive you anything. Right, so that's your bird kit if you want to go for that one. Can't wait to tell Andy tomorrow. Andy's my boss, Mr. Love. You should have heard Dan and Alex talking birds a minute last night. Blimey. Right, will he be watching? I doubt it.
We'll send an email.
Yeah, he would have sent an email by now.
I'll send an email.
Oh, thank you. You're a good man. Right, card boxes. We've got these as well. These are your 6x6s.
Yes.
You're getting 12 of these.
You do. So they come pre-scored, pre-die cut, all ready for you to put together. And there's a couple of different ways you can do this. So you can have it kind of sealed up like this, where you have the opening at the top, and you obviously take your card out that way. Or you can also have it like this, where it is like a pizza box. So you've got 2 different ways that you can kind of use them. This is great if you want to maybe put gifts in and have it as a display box.
Nice.
Again, maybe if you're selling things and you want to be able to see what's in
Protects
the inside.
your decoupage as well.
Protects your decoupage, absolutely. It's just perfect to pop your cards in. Make sure that none of those layers are getting squashed. Just makes them nice and safe. But because they're just plain white and they're Ink Me, you can use your inks on here, you can stamp onto here, you can use your papers to decorate them
It's
like
the
the one that
perfect
we've got.
blank canvas.
It's just a wonderful base, yeah.
Because it says on the description, perfectly sized for your delightful birds. Well, they are, but also for your penguins,
Yes, definitely.
also for your garden
Yeah.
friends, for whatever you like, for any 6x6 cards that you've got, really. Do you fancy a little demo?
Absolutely.
What do you fancy bringing us?
We're going to go back to our penguins.
Yes.
And we're just going to do something a little bit different. So we're going to go with this one, which is our little snowboarding
Let's get the
dude.
details on for our penguins again. If you do want the penguins, don't forget you've got all the decoupage, all the envelopes, all the inserts, and then, of course, you've got the base cards themselves.
Okay, so what we're going to do
Left to make
is we're going to make like a little bit of a gatefold. So I'm just going to push the middle out of there first. I'm going to go to my trimmer and I'm going to cut the front off here. Oops, no, I'm not. My blade was coming out then.
Oh.
So we've got the front, and then we're going to cut this in half. So it's a bit of an unusual measure. It's 14.5. So let's go about there.
So about 7 1/4.
7 1/4 centimetres, yeah, is going to give us about half, which is absolutely fine. Then I'm going to go to some of this jazzy cardstock that is on the website. We did have it in the earlier show. It is the rainbow sparkles. Look at it. It's just incredible, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. Look at this. Let's fill the screen with this. You know that moment when somebody's flicking through the channels and they see this, you would have to stop.
You would
I
have to
defy
stop.
anybody not to.
Look at it.
That's just joyous.
It's magical, isn't it?
Joyous. How many sheets of that do we get?
I want to say 20.
I want you to say 20 because that's a good amount.
It should be $11.99,
but it's not. Is it under a tenner?
It is well under a tenner.
It was on our 2 o'clock show today.
Yeah.
I say our 2 o'clock show. I wasn't there. Anne-Marie was. Has it gone? Is it sold out?
Find it, Alex. Find it.
Alex, find it.
4 o'clock. Sorry, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock show. Find it, Alex.
I don't know what time it is anymore.
Find it.
Find it.
Be like a bloodhound,
Find
Alex.
it.
Find this for it. We need to give it to the viewers. We need it.
Okay. So
Here we go. There you go. Your mirror card, your specials, your rainbow
24
sparkles,
sheets,
24
I lied.
even more. But at least you undersold it.
I did.
If you'd have said, like, you get 600 sheets, I'd have been a bit disappointed.
Yeah.
But no, you get 24 as opposed to 20.
Yeah.
Like that, though. If you want to go for that, put it in your basket. Item numbers on the website.
Okay, so I've trimmed this down, so it's the same size, so it's 5 3/4, but it's ever so slightly wider. So I'm going to score at 1/2 inch. So I've got 1/2 inch this side, and we're going to do 1/2 inch this side. And what this is going to do is kind of create like little tabs for us to stick those gatefolds back in place. So they will just go back onto the front like that. So let's put the scoreboard back out of the way for now. Just pop that there. Just make sure Jay doesn't take it.
No.
So we're going to go in.
She's so super efficient.
She is. She literally, if you leave anything, it's gone.
Honestly.
She takes it.
I'd like to employ her as, like, I don't know, just somebody to tidy up my house.
Yeah,
She'd be
definitely. If
great.
she could come and tidy up after my children, that would be
Oh,
marvellous.
could you imagine?
Absolutely
Oh my God, Al had the
marvellous.
grandkids for the weekend at the house whilst I was up here. And it's like literally when I went home Sunday night, 'cause we had them through to Monday, he was like, I tried to tidy the house.
There's
I was
no
like,
point.
No.
There is
Not
no
until
point.
they've actually
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
It's like, because everything is everywhere.
Imagine
isn't it?
how hard that is when they live there, Nigel.
Oh, no, honestly, I've
And
said this before. The great thing
I don't know
about
when
being
you
a
tidy
granddad
up.
is that literally you get all the fun, but then they go home.
When are you supposed to tidy up when they live
No,
there?
I hear you. And also, that I said, because Al had, like, obviously there's one that's 8 and one that's 4, so they went on the pier at the weekend down in Brighton.
Cute.
But it's like the young one didn't want to go on certain rides that the older one wanted to go on.
Yeah.
And it's like trying to explain, well, look, you'll have to go now. And it's just, it's awkward,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
tricky, isn't it?
Yeah. What's the age difference between yours?
6 years.
So, yeah, there's going to be that moment when one's out dating and the other one's,
Yeah.
you know, just starting school or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
hard.
It is.
Parents
It
have
is.
my respect. They really do.
They're troublesome little things.
Oh, parents.
Kids. Okay, I'm just going to trim this down because it's ever so slightly taller than I want, and that will annoy me for the rest of my life. So we'll take that off. We're going to go in with some of one of our inserts because that's still going to give us that perfect frame base.
I love the fact that everything's perfectly sized. I know it's going to be because it's hunky-dory and you guys think about these things because you are crafters designing for crafters, but also it's just so satisfying to know that everything will work together.
Yeah. So we can add that on to here. So we've got that space, and then again we can go in with our little decoupage penguin. So let's just go with some of our large square foam pads to get this in place first.
Now, if you do want the large foam pads, we have them on the show. I know they're not the sexiest thing to look at, but do you know what? They're darn useful.
They are.
Aren't they?
They really are. They're just essential, aren't they?
Exactly. You need them in your life. 12 sheets. You can see the sizes on your screen. $9.99 is your price for that one if you'd like to go for it. VYHD F45.
So we're just going to add those little layers in place. And this is, what I was saying earlier, it's great for the kids to do over the summer, this, because you can just give them some foam pads.
Well, Elliot, granddaughter, breaks up. Is it Tuesday? Today? She breaks up today.
Oh, Joseph broke up on Friday.
Yeah. Because I think it's like over the next sort of like 2 weeks, isn't it? Some broke up last week, some broke up this week. Wouldn't it be nice if we had that? You know, 6 weeks off at summer.
Be a dream.
But it's different when you were a kid, didn't it go so quickly? Those 6 weeks were literally... Did you not think
I thought it took forever.
Really?
Yeah.
Not that I was like...
What, you were gagging to get back to school?
No, but it always felt like such a long time, whereas I think now as an adult, like 6 weeks is nothing.
That's true. I suppose, yeah, it seemed like a long time, but it seemed to go quickly to me. I seemed to be back at school before I realised it, do you know what I mean? And I didn't mind school.
I'm just always like, how many childcare days do I need?
Well, I've said this, and this is gospel truth. It's like when I first started going to school, you know when you go to like infant school?
Yeah.
And it's like, I thought school was like one day, and that was it. I remember like being really upset that I had to go like back the next day, because I was like thinking like, hang on. So I thought this was just like one off, but no. Didn't realise it was like years of being at school.
And years. Sophie starts school in September, so she's had a couple of transition days, and she was absolutely devastated the next morning when she had to go back to nursery and couldn't go back to school.
Because I had to take Edie to nursery yesterday morning. She's the 4-year-old, and she wanted to wear her sunglasses. Now her sunglasses are bright pink daisy sunglasses.
Yeah, we've got some of those.
And I was just like, well, you can't wear them to nursery. Yes, I can.
Oh, yeah. Nursery, you just go with the flow.
I was saying they didn't care, did they? Yeah.
No, let them, because once they get to school, you can't, there's no options. So, yeah, I just let Sophie do what she wants for nursery.
Yeah, I was
wear what you want. She went in shorts, T-shirt, snow boots on Monday.
That winning combo.
Because I wasn't fighting it on a Monday morning.
No.
So I was
they
like,
are funny,
fine.
aren't they?
Wear what you want, not bothered.
And they do know what they want to wear, though, don't they?
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
And that doesn't... I'm sure always with Joseph, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, is he the same with clothes?
He used to be when he was Sophie's age. Like, he used to wear dress up every day.
Really?
So he would be like Buzz Lightyear or, you know, things like that every single day for nursery.
How old is he now?
10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, look at this. The penguin is done.
It's so cute.
Completed. Really easy. I mean, the reason we start that conversation about the kids is that if you are thinking summer holidays, like crafting the kids and the grandkids, something like this would just be
all they need
delightful.
is foam pads and, you know, get them a purple glue stick to stick the insert in, and that's it.
And you are done.
Yeah.
$14.99 each price if you would like to go for your penguins. GSHD34. If you are using your cat P&P and you want your glue sticks, look, we've got them all. We've got 12 of the glue sticks. These are quite... I'm going to say this now. These are my favourite glue sticks because they're purple.
I know.
But they don't dry purple. They dry like clear, so you're fine. But look, I mean, they're actually purple glue sticks.
Purple.
These are fab. Purple.
They're wonderful. They are fabulous.
How juicy are they as well? If you'd like to go for these, you're getting 12 of them, 15 grams. It's not a lipstick, directed down. Before you run in here with your lips. No. You try it, can you imagine? It'd be rubbish for directing afterwards because you wouldn't be able to talk. You're like, it'd be rubbish. So if you want to go for these, I mean, well worth going for.
Yeah, absolutely. That price point as well. Yeah, it's just fun, isn't it?
Would you craft with Joseph?
Joseph crafts. He wants to enter the competition. But
I've
had to check if he's allowed because I don't know the T's and C's. Liam said yes.
Well, I suppose he could, but if he wins, will people go like, well, hang on? Yeah.
I know.
I know. I don't know.
I know.
You could tell him that he's entered.
Yeah, I could, couldn't I?
And then,
still make something.
Just lie to your child.
That was like every day.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
He said, like, he was very excited because he loves these because it's just magical, isn't it, as a child? The fact that they go on purple dry clear, like, he absolutely loves them. But, yeah, when I said he could enter the competition, he was like, oh, right, what can I buy then? Can I buy something off HobbyMaker? I was like, absolutely not. I've got so much stuff at work that HobbyMaker sell. You can have some of that.
Exactly. You don't need to. There is competition going on. You may have seen there's a little promo with me on it, wearing exactly the same outfit that I've got on now, actually, talking about that. So you can find out all about that. If there is a junior crafter out there that you know in the family, maybe a son, grandson, daughter, granddaughter, niece, nephew, whoever it may be, look at the little promo when it pops up in between the breaks between shows, and you can see exactly what you need to do, and it could be actually appearing through the magic of TV in this studio. I don't know whether they'll be in the studio, but they'll be on a video screen or something, I think, which is very exciting. Right, so we go back to penguins. Oh, let's do foam pads first. Right, foam pads. Well, all of them, Alex. Which one's first? Which one? The small doesn't help me. Let's have a look. They're called small. OK, I'm just going to give them all to Anne-Marie.
That's fine.
Because there's literally about 6 sets
here.
OK,
these are your small ones. Some of the small ones. No, because they're not all there.
OK.
They're not all there. This is why. Right, large ones, you said no. Did you?
Large ones we've done.
Right, so these are your small. So in your small set, you're going to get these ones which are like kind of 1 centimetre squares, if you will. And you're going to get these teeny tinies.
There you go.
Let me get these for you. So they're your 2 sizes of your small.
Okay.
So perfect for all of your teeny tiny bits and pieces. For your decoupage, if you got that last week, it's going to be ideal for that as well. But like the little bits like on the bow, the presents, the ice cream on the little penguins, they're going to be absolutely ideal.
How many of those do we get?
So you get 6 sheets of your teeny tiny squares and 6 sheets of the larger squares.
So 12 sheets in total there. Right,
yeah.
That's KWHD13, your item code on that one. Then we've also got for you these
strips. So we restocked these today because these are super popular.
You deliberately stuck that on my head, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Which one have you got
wax
there?
you. There you go. So that's your strips.
There you go. And one more. Oh, see, they're not all here. Let me get you one of... Have I got a strip?
There you go.
No, I don't have... Oh, hold up. I've got some more in here. Here we go.
They're a thicker strip,
So
aren't
they're
they?
the 3 that you get. So you get 5 sheets. It is 5 sheets. That description does need to change because it is 10. So you get 5 sheets with this one on, these 2 sets on, and then you get 5 sheets with those on.
So it's 10
It is
sheets,
10
it's
sheets
not
of the
12.
strips.
We need to get
I
that
think, or is
changed.
it? Might be the chunky ones. Ignore me.
Okay,
Get 12.
so you might get 12. Okay, it
Keep
is
it,
12.
keep it.
It is 12, sorry. RGHD19 is your item code on that one. Any more? No, we haven't got the circles here.
Oh, yeah, you do. They just turned upside down.
That.
Oh, let's get some circles on you as
Just
well.
to confuse me further.
Oh, don't take those off yet. Wait.
Hang on.
Wait.
Oh, go on then.
Wait, we're not finished.
My follicles are. There you go. Okay, there you go.
Circles. And when you finish with all your circles, you can use the waste as well.
Yes.
Chop into that and make
Do not
yourself
throw
larger
that away.
foam pads, yeah.
Okay, so if you want to go to the circles, you get 12 sheets of that VJHD. 25 is your item code. We're not doing the black.
We can do the black ones.
I don't know, we do the black as well or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here. Okay, this is
You
the black
asked
one.
for this.
I know I did. I wish
be
I hadn't. Yeah.
So these ones, let's take off the backing. So these are great for any of your darker work, you know, any projects where you want the, you don't want to see the white edges, basically. So you're going to get 6 of the large square, and you're going to get 6 of
There's more.
the rectangles as well. So you get both of those sizes. This is the large, essentially the large size, but in black. There you go.
There you go. So those are all of your foam pads. You want to go for your black?
We can decoupage you now.
VWH, how lovely. I might just leave them there for every show. If you want foam pads, there you go. Hi, foam pad boy. Go on then, wax me.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not come on. Oh, I like. Oh.
Just yank.
I'm like so stuck.
Yeah.
I'm like.
It is actually
They're
hitting,
really
yeah, I'm not
sticky.
lying. Okay. Yeah, go on. Can we just see what Anne-Marie is doing there? Look. Yeah.
You put your hand out for the foam pads.
I did, but... I'm off to HR. Did you just... Dad, our director, just said, pop them on his forehead next time. After I told him what my nickname was at school, it was like, do you remember? What was I called at school? Pixie Five Head. Why was it called Pixie Five Head? Because my forehead is so big it's a 5 head. He wants to foam pad it. Right, what are we doing?
Oh, my word.
Are we
Stop
doing
it.
penguins? Are we doing penguins now? Let's do penguins.
Oh, my goodness me.
Is that not coming off? That's half a foam pad stuck to my skin. There you go.
Oh, it's like a little tattoo.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to get it off. Are you doing a demo? Because I have no idea what's going on
I think
now.
we're
What
looking
we
at
doing?
things, but these aren't all my foam pads anymore.
Oh, don't worry, just keep them all. Let's go for your penguins.
Can we have a look at what you get?
If you would like to go for your penguins, you are going to get all of these cards. You get the envelopes, you are going to get the inserts, and you also get the decoupage. So where are you going to begin, my lovely?
Oh, my goodness. Okay, so these are all your card blanks, first of all, that you're going to get here. So you are going to get your 6 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each. They've got that beautiful holographic foiling as well, so it just makes everything pop. It's so gorgeous. I love that we've got like the kind of polka dot, like kind of ombre ones here. And then we also have 6 that have got the snowflake frame as well. So real variety within the 2. Lots of colourways, perfect for absolutely everybody. You know, you've got the black, the pink, you've got all the frosty blues in there as well. He's so cute with the little snowboard. Absolutely gorgeous. So they're all your
of the images
card blanks.
are lovely because they're all cute, but they're not like sickly cute.
No. I think everyone can appreciate these.
Yeah.
Me and Shaz were saying earlier, you know, there isn't anyone that you could send these cards to, but they wouldn't appreciate them.
Universal.
They're just so, so cute. These are all your decoupage bits and pieces that you can layer onto your card blanks then. So you can see everything's already die cut for you, everything's accent foiled, just pushes out nice and easy. You've got sentiments included on each of these sheets as well. So you've got 3 different designs here and you are going to get 2 of each.
Just to say thank you to Caroline, who said, what a lovely way to spend an evening, so many laughs. There you go. There you go. At my follicles' expense. Sarah in Gloucestershire, you are in. You've checked out. Well done, my lovely. Maureen in Lincolnshire, you are in now as well. So that's our decoupage.
Yeah.
You also get these fabulous inserts.
You
I love
do.
it. See, inserts, but you could use these in so many different ways.
Definitely. You could still use these on the outside of your cards for sure. You could use them to decorate one of the card boxes if you wanted to as well. But you can see how perfectly these coordinate. You've got all of the same colours there. You've got obviously the circular shape and they match. You've got like the snowflake frame there matches the snowflake frame on the cardstock. So you know which ones they belong to. Nice and easy.
And then your envelopes are included
and
as
all
well.
your envelopes included as well.
So if you want to go for all that $14.99, shall we have another demo?
Yes.
Should we penguin ourselves up?
Yes.
If you have any comments or questions, or you just want to say hi, we are live until 9 o'clock. That would be a good hashtag, actually. Dan just said, hashtag ask us anything from Nigel and Anne-Marie. That would be good.
Yeah?
That would be good. You can ask us anything you like. We may not answer, depending on what the question is, but you can see.
Okay, so we're going to make something a little bit different with this one. So we're going to keep the card attached as it is. We're going to take this out of here first.
Okay.
I
think this is a good idea. So, okay, Chris, Alex, Dan, you can ask Anne-Marie any question you like. 1 question each. What's your question? No, but this will be interesting.
Okay.
You can have a bit of time to think, but we finish at 9. Bear that in mind.
So I'm going to score the back of the card blank at ½ an inch. Okay.
I'm going to ask you a question. What was the best record you ever bought?
Mysterious Girl, Peter Andre.
Oh, do you know, I know this from before.
Yeah.
That suddenly rang a bell then.
Yeah.
Have you ever met Peter Andre?
I haven't, but I did see him at Preston Guildhall.
Oh, did you?
In 1997.
Did you have posters of him on your wall and stuff?
Yeah.
And you get, oh, how exciting.
Yeah.
My friend works with him, Peter Andre.
Oh, heart Peter Andre.
Do you want me to make your dreams come true?
Yeah, definitely.
Could you imagine?
Definitely.
No, my friend works for the PR firm that does Peter Andre.
Love
so
it.
that's my question.
Okay.
So, Chris, have you got a question for Anne-Marie?
What is your favourite film?
What is your favourite film?
I think on the spot, it would have to be... so tricky. I'm just going to go Bridesmaids.
Oh, that's a good film.
Yeah.
That is a good film.
It's going to go straight out there.
Yeah, that's a good film. Dan or Alex, either of you got questions ready for Anne-Marie? Obviously, everybody else get them in. Okay, Chris, Alex says he's going to make it a good
Needs
one.
more time.
Come on then, Alex. I know. Are you saying ours weren't good? If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be and why?
Like cuisine or...
This is
okay,
this is from Dan, isn't it? So Dan, that's Dan, our director. So Dan says he would just eat crisps for the rest of his life.
Dan is basically me because mine would be crisps as well.
But I think that's quite a good choice, though, because the thing is, it's like you've got lots of different flavours. There's lots of different kinds of crisps, because that encompasses everything from like your disco to your what's it to your knick-knack, doesn't it? It's got everything in there.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. Okay. Alex says, Anne-Marie, are there any fears that you've had to overcome? And how did you overcome them? Was it the fear of daft questions?
This shift.
No, it's a good question. It's a good question. Alex is now going for one. He's like, how do you handle criticism? How do you handle personal growth? Let's go for the first one. Have you had any fears? Have you got fears like wasps or bees or snakes or any phobias?
I'm not overly keen on spiders.
Okay. If you see a spider in the bath, what do you do?
That I can cope with that because I'll catch it in the jug and throw it out the window.
See, that's good. You rescue. If you want to live and thrive, let the spider run alive. Always said that.
Okay.
It's like, so you don't flush it down the plug hole or anything.
No.
That's
Just chuck it outside. They come back anyway. There's no point. Might as well chuck it out
Spiders
the
are everywhere. There's
window.
probably like 3 million in here.
Yeah.
And isn't it true? I always say this fact, I'm not sure it's true, but I am sure I read somewhere that spiders come into your mouth to drink at night anyway, don't they? Like little tiny ones. No, they do. Is that nonsense? Is it a myth?
Yeah, they just go, oh, quick, he's asleep, and then...
Well, let's go and get a drink.
Yeah.
Well, no, but you know what? If you,
Well, they've got a
I'm talking about
whole-
little spiders, not like big old, house spiders.
They've got a whole, like, sinks to drink out of, haven't they?
I don't know, really. If they're wandering around your bedroom and see you dribbling, they might think we'll have a bit of that. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I wanted to believe that was true. Oh. Are you done on the question,
Alex, can
please?
you repeat that, please?
Oh, what was Alex saying? Is there a particular philosophy or mantra that guides your life decisions? Everything's better with decoupage. That's
Yeah, there probably is. Probably is. I'm trying to think of something.
Are you looking at a website, Alex?
Yeah.
What questions to ask?
Cheating.
Okay, Alex is looking at a website for like questions to ask somebody to get them to know better. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's quite an interesting one, though. So, okay, so we've done the phobia.
Yeah.
Then what was that last one about a mantra for life? See, I think this is what we were talking about before the show.
I was going to say this, yeah.
Anne-Marie and I are the same kind of like pool of thinking. It's like, and don't take this is not like a slight to anybody, but we genuinely do not give a monkeys what anybody else thinks about
I think the nice way was like, if you can't do anything about it, it doesn't deserve.
Yeah, if something is out of your control, why worry about it? That's such a good mantra. It really is.
Yeah.
Because you can't worry about
Why
things.
should you worry about something you can't fix?
No,
you
but
can't
that's the
control
thing.
it.
And we've all
There's
done it,
just no
haven't
point.
we? Like stressed over something that you have no control
Yeah.
over. We've got a message coming through. Trudy in Devon says, "Hi Nigel, Anne-Marie in the crew. Question for you, Anne-Marie. If you weren't doing this job, what else would you want to do?" Hey, Trude in Essex. Trude in Exeter.
Before I came to Hunky Dory, I went to college and I studied law, psychology, sociology, and politics. So yeah, I wanted to do something to do with law.
That's amazing. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but before then I did graphic design at college, and in all honesty, I messed around. Didn't get the grades I wanted to get into uni, so I went back to college to do all of those other things. But everyone was a little bit younger than me at that point because I'd like kind of gone back. I'd already done 2 years at college, and they just annoyed me. So I did like a year of that, and I was like, actually, I can't stick this out. I can't stick the people out. So yeah, and then the job at Hunky Dory came up like literally, I don't know, 6 months later.
And a legend was born. Look at that.
And that was it.
A star was born.
20 years ago.
Another question, I think this is from Alex again. Is it? Oh, it's Dan. Have you ever seen... It's weird now, after 4 hours, I can't tell who's who. It's like, literally, I've got no idea. Have you ever seen a ghost?
Well, my Sophie, I do believe, has connections.
Do you think she can see...
Yeah.
Has she got, like, an invisible friend?
Well, she has... We have a camera in her room, and there's been one occasion, well, more than one occasion, where she's been sat just having a full-blown conversation.
Paranormal activity?
Yeah. And I spoke to someone whose husband is a psychic, and I posted the video on social, and she was like, "Oh my goodness, should I show my husband?" And he said to ask you, has anyone passed recently in the family? And this was last year. And I was like, "Oh my goodness, Mark's granddad died a few weeks ago." And she was like, "Oh, he's just coming through to say bye to her." Then I was like, "Stop it!"
Yeah, but I kind of love that idea.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
I think that's lovely. I mean, how comforting that
Yeah.
you are putting the willies up, Alex. Apparently, he's a bit like, "Oh, what's
yeah,
going
but
on?"
often she will just be it's almost like she's having a little conversation with someone in there, like for not just a minute, it's like 10, 15 minutes at a time.
Do you know what? No, I've got to say on that front, I'm a bit of a believer on that front.
But I feel
because I don't know, because I've never, I can't, what's the word? I can't poo-poo it. So
No.
it's like I've got to...
I feel like
I've got to credit it.
She's definitely been here before. You know, she's one of those kind of characters.
An old soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a young
definitely.
body. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, this is brilliantly open the floor to any questions, isn't it?
Isn't it?
We should do this every day.
Yeah, we should.
Welcome to another episode of Ask Anne-Marie. Even when she's not here, we'll get her on video phone and ask her.
But if you like paranormally kind of things, you need to listen to Uncanny on BBC Sounds.
Listen to who?
Uncanny.
Oh, no, yes, I've heard about this.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, no, everybody says I must listen to that, so I must.
You must.
In fact, I would do that when I'm driving home Thursday. I would do that.
It's so good. You've got like 4 seasons to listen to now as well, so it's fantastic. There we go. So we've created like a little dome-fronted card just by adding a different scoring compared to the ones that we've done already today. Just a little score on the back.
And look at the decoupage.
So cute, isn't it?
Now, something that could be added to that, if you want to go for it this evening, is your snowfall acetate. That would look rather fabulous. Do we have that on the show, or is it on the earlier show? If you do want to go for the snowfall acetate, you are going to get 16 sheets.
I want to say 24.
Yeah, because it's one design, so you get more,
yeah,
don't you?
Yeah.
24 sheets, we think. We're going to say 24. Yeah, here we go. It's 24 sheets. Yay, yeah. Anne-Marie, you. She answered that question right too. $14.99 is your price on that one. ONHD36 is your item code. It looks like this. I mean, obviously this has been decorated. But you can see, look, that's just fab. Absolutely fabulous. Right, we've got 3 minutes to finish the show, so let's recap the collections for you so you know exactly what you're getting. This is the latest delightful collection. It's the penguins. So let's start, Anne-Marie, with our cards.
So you're going to get all of your card blanks included in here. So you're going to get 12 card blanks in total, 6 different designs, 2 of each. And they come already pre-scored, pre-die cut. This will just pop out for you to add your decoupage layers onto. So you're going to get 2 of your little penguins there. You're going to get 2 of the cookies and hot chocolate, 2 of the little snuggly couple. You'll get 2 of your skiing penguin with the little candy cane. You get 2 of this one with his little present with the black as well. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, that black is stunning, isn't it?
So fabulous. And then you'll get 2 of your little snowboarding one as well.
Now, obviously, they look fabulous as they are, but the whole idea of these collections is that you can decoupage them up, which is where all of these sheets come in.
Yep, so these are all of your foiled and die-cut layers. So every single layer is already pre-cut for you. You just need to push them out. You've got your sentiments included in here as well. All accent foiled with a little bit of holographic foiling on there as well. So nice and easy to put these together. They are absolutely gorgeous. That's all of your layers.
Lovely. Now, you've also got these as well.
You have. So you're going to get all of your inserts included in here as well. So you can pop on the inside of your cards. You can use them on the front. You can also pop them on those card boxes that we got on the show. And, of course, all of your envelopes included too.
Lovely. We've got 90 seconds left of the chat. And then what happens? You're not here for a wee while, are you?
I can't remember what date I'm actually back. I think it's the 13th of August.
Because you're going on holiday,
Going on holiday on Thursday, yeah.
Dan, did you... look, this is a little picture of what's going to happen on your holiday. Look, there we are. How lovely is that?
At least I've got a cocktail.
There you go. You've got
That's all that matters.
I don't quite know why you're a penguin, but I like the fact that you are.
Are you coming with me?
Apparently so. And there's you, me, and a crab and a half a...
Wow.
Well, look at you, penguin girl. I like that. That's fabulous. So there's a little postcard for you.
Thank you.
Please do send that to me, Dan. That's going on my Facebook page straight away. You know that. Anne-Marie, have a lovely holiday.
Thank you.
Always an absolute joy. Now, do we have a menu for tomorrow? Do we know what's coming up? I know we've got Gwen coming up tomorrow, which is brilliant. What else have we got tomorrow?
It's Wednesday, isn't it?
It is Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Yeah, that's what we're calling it tomorrow, because Gwen's going to be here. She's here at 1 o'clock, so I will be... I'm not with you at 1. I think it's Rosie that's here at 1. And then I will be back with you tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. Other shows for tomorrow, we've got these. We've got Sizzix deals for you. We've also got tailor-made journals. That's Gwen, isn't it? And then we've got Crafter's Companion as well. It's all going on tomorrow. It's going to be good. Plus Carnation Crafts in. There's loads in tomorrow. It's going to be a good old day. So we will see you tomorrow. If you missed any of the shows from today, well, they'll all be coming up on repeat overnight. Head to the website. What is it, Chris? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.